Internal Revenue Service, Maria speaking. What can I do for you?
We're expanding our hotline service so you can reach an IRS expert 24 hours a day.
7 days a week.
Now enter it on line 7. That'll do it.
The IRS website is loaded with taxpayer information.
You'll find answers to almost 200 frequently asked questions right here.
On our special problem-solving days, taxpayers can walk into an IRS office and get help on the spot.
Got a question? Come on in.
And for tough, complex problems, there's our problem resolution program.
You'll be assigned your own personal advocate.
The problem I've been having, like you guys are giving me the run talk to the same person more than once.
No bouncing around. I'll stay with you until your problem is solved.
We want to make it easy for you.
The Internal Revenue Service.
Working to put service first.
You are watching USA Broadcasting, Chicago, WEHS, TV60, Aurora.
It's time to open your eyes to sunrise.
Welcome into the Sunrise Show. My name is Kathy Wolf, and I'm with Shelby Grove, filling in for Dave Shim because he's on vacation this week taking a cruise. But he is definitely missing out. We've had a lot of fun. We have had a lot of fun. I know he's on a cruise, but we're having fun. You know, it is nice to be able to wake up and just kind of sit back and enjoy all of your favorite products. This hour, Marilyn Miglin will be joining us, and the Confidence Kit is finally back, wrapped up in this beautiful package with a little gold tassel. You've got everything that you need to put your best face forward. You will love this product. And Destiny coming up today. We've got beautiful fragrance. Did you see the way that this sparkles? That's pretty. Gorgeous. Isn't that gorgeous? That is absolutely gorgeous. Very pretty design. We have the Marilyn Miglin All Things Beautiful Collection, 117266. You have asked for it, you've requested it, so it is back. And special edition, the Pheromone Eau de Parfum in a limited edition bottle. Available for you today, just $34.95. 143135. Pretty little gold gift packaging there with the bow. And wait until we tell you about all those great things in there. The fluid gold as well. So we've got a lot. But speaking of gold, all that glitters. Let's go take a look at our today's special, shall we? It doesn't get much better than this. When you talk about sparkle, when you look at glamour and elegance and sophistication, this necklace has got it all. And I have to tell you this, it is $13.25 per gram is all that you're going to spend on this amazing necklace. The way that it catches the light, it is one of the most highly polished. It's actually a flat link that is then twisted together. You have one that's done in the white gold as well as one that is done in the yellow gold for you. If I don't move it, look at how it still sparkles.
It just absolutely glimmers and shines. And as we were talking about earlier, Kathy, it is truly a piece that you can wear by day. You know, wearing it 9 to 5 certainly, and it takes you into the evening, well into the evening, being a stunning upscale look for you as well. So you don't have to change out your jewelry. Plus, being made of 14-karat gold, you can wear it all the time. You don't ever have to take it off if you don't want to. Your item number is 145028. You do not want to miss out on this value, $162.
Just beautiful. And available for you on 3 individual flex payments of just $54. Today is all that you're going to spend. Imagine putting this on with your favorite Christmas dress. It is a deep diamond sparkle. It actually looks like you could imagine a single strand of diamonds that's just twisted all the way around here. Isn't that gorgeous? Looks like a gold strand and a diamond strand that's spun together. Two-tone gold.
Twisted. It's twisted, computer. It's a little bit twisted. Hello, hi. Happy you're welcome. We have passed the need for thanks. We have passed the need for thanks. We are now in you are welcome, computer. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in, first and foremost. Welcome in. You are welcome in. We're just giving now. There's no more thanks. There's no more need for thanks. We've moved beyond human pleasantries. We've moved beyond the need for pleasantries. Whitcored the game January 1st, 2025. I don't know about this. Hello, welcome in everybody. It's good to see you again. I hope you all had a good, for some people this is just a normal Thursday. For America, for John America, it's atypical. It's atypical Thursday, but this is all the same. It's all the same in the end. It's all the same in the end, I think. Hello, welcome. Is that who I think it is? I think it might be. I think it could be even. Hello. Welcome in. Can I adjust this? Is this in the right configuration? Is this configuration correct? Well, let's see who's here. Let's see who's here today. Are you ready for e-commerce? This perhaps goes beyond the realms of John United States into the worldwide. Today is e-commerce day. It's the International Day of Electronic Commerce and of buying and selling and things like this. It's the pitch black midnight Friday. It's one of the most fearsome days of the year. I don't know about this. Okay, let's see who's around. Who is around? Welcome in. Let me. I need to recall. Let's just go through. Let's just say hello, Moodane. Hello, Moodane, welcome in. It's great to have you. Hello, Azriel_IO. Hello, Diablo Project. Hello, Tayumisi. Hello, XOR Xavier. Hello, Party Cat Laugh Out Loud. Hello, Azriga. Hello, Sema Friend. Hello, also, I am Panis. They are Panis. Hello, Space Mario Brothers. Hello, Kotaru Complex. Hello, Hidoto. Hello, thank you for the resub at Diablo Project as well. This is kind of you. Thank you. Hello, Mickey Noon. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub also. Hello, Brymoy. Is this it? Hello, Good Vibrations 32. Why Project? Oh, I should just say Diablo. Is this the case? I don't know. You know how you've been around Diablo Project. You know I'm always saying long names. Hello, Blazy Knights. Hello, Trap_Exit. Welcome. Hello, Celeste_Kira. Welcome. Hello, Essento. Greetings. Hello, Steeled Shield. It's time for Thanksgiving, something like this. Hello, Tilted_over. You're here at the start. I mean, this is cause for celebration. Welcome in. Hello, Emails Chad En. Welcome in. Hello, the 0x539. Thank you for the streak. You just catch whenever. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's funny how it ends up being this way. I noticed this myself too. There's some people who I just click whenever they're on, but I just end up with I don't know. I think I tend to stream, since I stream for a long time, it's easy to be streaking. It's easy for streaking. Hello, Maradine_. Thanks, I'm welcome. You are welcome. You are very welcome. Hello, Machka6. Hello, Machka6, the Witscord the Game, January 1st, 2025's biggest advocate of all time. Hello, who else? Catley Rihanna, welcome in. Hello, Crane0001, welcome in. Hello, Control_O, welcome in also. Hello, Sparky Luxray. Welcome. Buy high, sell low. This might be the case even. Hello, Devs_DE. Hello, Nicola North. Welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you as well, Nicola North. It's great to see you. Hello, Moodane again. Moodane doubled today. There's a lot of purple today. Everyone's sort of chosen purple. I chose a purple starting image. I chose hue shift drag until it's purple on OBS. And there's a lot of purple names in the chat room. Hello, F Collector. Welcome in. Speaking of, hello, Ray March. Welcome in, teleshopping fans. Hello, Octo Rinsky. Hello, Good Vibrations 32. Welcome. Increase skills for max cheapening of goods. We need to earn all sorts of reputation points and other things like this. We need reputation points and scores and things like this. Rewards points, airline miles. Hello, Stoic Mana. We love vices. We do love vices around here. Hello, Niche Penguin too. Thank you, Mickey Noon, for the 5 gifted subs. Also, this is highly appreciated, friend. This is very kind of you. Hello, Ron Moo. Hello, Ron. They got Ron Moo in here. Holy moly. Hello, Biggest Shrimpus and Pete's Eater. A headline submission into streaking. Hello, Jen Dude. Hello, Zamiel Payne. Hello, Dieter from Spronkets. Welcome in, Dieter from Spronkets. It's good to have you too. Hello, I didn't choose purple. It was given to me. I see. It's lean fry. Oh, this is a reference to intoxicants. This is a reference to intoxicants. I see. Okay, and Sun 312772, welcome in also. Can we type the thing? Okay, we go. I chose violet. We woke up today and we chose violet QVC, but for colon dollars, something like this. Jump scare upside down purple woman. Yeah, it's true. Hello, Nito Dev and Compiling J is here as well. Well, we have quite a crowd today. There's quite a bit of a crowd today. Holy moly! They got everybody in here. Compiling J's here and Nito Dev. Holy moly! Okay, hi. Well, I'll drop the. Sometimes I feel like I put on too much of an affectation at the start, especially. I feel like I'm going a little bit too much. I'm going a little bit too steampunk. I'm becoming too much Dr. Gearjohn the Fifth or something like this. But I feel like I don't know. It's okay. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny a little bit. It's kind of funny a little bit. Can we click on buttons today? Is it possible for us to click on buttons and then share anecdotes? Can we do the thing where we click on a button and then we begin and I say hi in an embarrassed and sort of shy manner and then we share anecdotes with each other? I think it might be time for that. It might be time for that a little bit. It might be time for let's see. Buttons work. Buttons should work. They are working. I can see Mickey Noon activating the buttons, so I think those buttons work. Let's click this buttons. Let's click this buttons. Let's see again. Real face reveal. Hello. It'd be a very strange Black Friday discounts for equity. Yeah, everything is 40% off. Oh fuck, that would actually be so funny if I made all the redeems like 20% off. I should have thought of fuck. That would have been excellent. This would have been an excellent bit, but alas, I feel like it would take it's gonna be too much of it. I guess we could automate it. We could automate probably changing the prices. I don't know if you can. There's an API endpoint to change prices, but you can probably reduce, like just recreate the rewards. Let me recreate our scene. Speaking of, let me type this to cause the screen to go black for an uncomfortable amount of time. Use the wrong resolution, and then restore itself. You can hire a guy for it. Yeah. We defer that one to the team. Hello, Kettle Stew. Welcome in also. Hello. And Blazy Nights, thank you for John Street. They're already free with Colonq auth. That's true for the cheaper ones, but I mean for the expensive, I guess we could just make the expensive ones cheaper today. You know what? Let's do that. That's good. This is so good. Okay, where do we go? This is they changed all the names. My boost from Emacs works. I'm surprised. Yeah, we have sophisticated technologies now. Okay. What does this entail? What is 20% cheaper on all of these guys? What is that would mean Canonize Me is 1600. Canonize Me is or 16,000 instead today. I'm just gonna say Black Friday deal. After all of the names. Cloning facility is only 40,000 today. Black Friday deal, plural. Black Friday deal singular. Black Friday deal singular. Equity Lord Finance is 80,000 today. Black Friday deal. And then finally, Stop Stream and Learn Mandarin is only 800,000 today. So this is I expect this to be taken advantage of. Of course. Black Friday deal. Oh, that's too long. I'm just gonna type Black Friday then. Okay, excellent. The unknown channel point redeem Equity Lord Finance. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, the immediate triple. Oh, it's funny because all of these redeems they do just print a message now. They don't actually do anything. I guess we'll have to do canonization manually, but because it's based on the name. It's based on the name, not like an ID or anything. So I guess this is powerful. This is quite powerful. Okay, can we add? We must add this to the list. Who is this? Who gets this today? Zamiel Payne. Payne gets this, and also KRZYSCKH gets this. Welcome in KRZYSCKH. Welcome. Also gets this. Who else? Hello, Mistress Kel. Welcome in. XOR Xavier. And then we have cloning facility for Ray March. for Ray March, and then also canonization, which we have to do manually now. We need to do this manually. I feel like I don't have a detectable personality, so my clone would just be a waste of my valuable Colonq bucks. Can I have a clone that thinks it's... I mean, you can do this. This is certainly an option. We have multiple additional clones. I guess people have been saving up. They've been waiting for big Black Friday deals. They've been waiting for huge deals on flat screen televisions, etc. That's sort of what the meaning of this is in America. I don't know. I'm spelling... Is this how you spell Asriga? Is this true or rubbish? I think it might be rubbish. It might be rubbish. Oh, Kirsch is cloning. Oh, it's a Kirsch clone. Oh, I see. This makes sense. It almost snuck by me. It almost snuck it by me here a little bit. We have Catly Rihanna. Catly Rihanna also. This is also true. Catly, wait, why do I say Rihanna? It's Catly Rana. It's Catly Anna. It's Catly Anna, I think. Hello Zozy himself. Welcome in also. O/ to you, or perhaps even 07. You have incredible taste. Yeah. Can you maybe 200 streams this week? We could try. Hello Lotus Kuchin. How to get 40,000 channel points in one stream. I think you just wait mostly. It's mostly just waiting. I can't even give them to people unless there's gambling. Hello Silicone Milk also. Happy International Commerce. Congratulations on commerce today. Okay, canonization. How do I do that by hand actually? Where is the redeem? Where is the redeems for canonize me? I just say Bible canonize user, and that's on compiling J, isn't it? That's on compiling J. That's the person. There we go. Canonization and got square. Yeah, you become Canadian. No Lord for me sad. I mean, you'll get this Diablo project inevitably. This just it happens, right? It's even like, yes, I don't want to create too much FOMO. It should not be too much fear of missing out, but it is funny to make it discounted. Yes, you can gamble scam also. Canada, you mean Arrayland? Welcome in Kokoopsy. It's great to have you. You're in a stupor. Is this what is this? What is the meaning of the stupor? What has led to the stupor? There is okay, we need to discuss what's been going on here. There's been a lot of events happening in the last couple of days, computer. It's been an eventful Thursday, and you know how many subs for discounted equity, Lord Law. I like, you can't. I don't think you should be able to buy this with. I'm not trying to how do you say it's just a silly thing. I don't think it's a money thing. I have Fritos cheddar cheese dip. It is good. Thank you. This is the case. What's the point of it anymore? Wasn't the whole point before to get rid of old stock? How does a SaaS even get rid of stock? I don't know. I think it's mostly just one of those traditional things at this point, right? So your business to business software. I don't know if they probably don't do this sort of thing business to business. That seems a little not, a little silly to do. The American holiday, yes. I think it's mostly because I don't know. I don't know what it's for, but it's for buying and selling. He will never sell out. Only discounted clones that only speak 80% of a sentence. Discounted equity that gives. Yeah, we should actually have like infinitely fractional equity, right? You should be able to buy any small fraction of equity that you want for points. You should be able to spend 1 point for 1/100,000th of equity, and it just means your vote in the shareholders meeting is 1/100,000th of the normal voting share. Can we short equity? We really need some kind of complex derivatives market here, I think. Right. This is what I think we need to go. Eudaimoniac was suggesting this a while ago. I think we really need like a different coin. We need to be able to convert this coin into a different one such that we can have more complex trading. Yeah. We need to have a website that's like Bloomberg Terminal, but for colon dollars. And like multiple currencies and exchanges between them and things like this. Algo Bro Core, yes, perhaps it is. Perhaps it is. Bitcoin stream too. Yeah. Like, hey guys, I wanted to wish you all a happy Thanksgiving. Discord is full of copy pasted Thanksgiving messages that people don't even read and just forward to other chats. I don't like that. I like to write what I deeply wish and what comes from my heart. Our friendships are very important and will never be represented by a simple message copied from elsewhere. That being said, I would like to thank all of you. You are the best furry RP server I've been part of. So true. It's gonna need a rename. Yeah, it probably does. We've done little customization on this. Have a cash out redeem that gives 1,000. Yeah. This would be the way to do it, right? This is the method. I work in IT. I'm still kind of new to this. What's up, slime? What is up, my platinum jewel king? Do you know platinum cool? You're always saying what's up, slime, Ultra0_. Also, hello, liquid cake. If I didn't say so, hi, liquid cake 1. I'm sorry the shop's closed. This was the frequent scourge, the frequent bane of me as a nocturnal city dweller as well. Going in, no, this is false. It's false, machine Paxonian. I would never have money. I don't know anything about cryptography at all. It's a joke because we made the video. Do you know the video? Did you see the video? If you go to youtube.com/LCOLONQ, if you go to youtube.com/LCOLONQ, no lurk today. I'm actually chilling at home with the parents. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Above Seagull. I hope you're, if it's a day off, I hope this day off is excellent. It's because of this video. It's Bitcoin 2 or the late great imaginary MMO Jamboree. It's this guy. It's Jonathan this. Wait, we learned a better way to do this. Pharaoh told us we could just say copy video URL. Huge, actually. It's this guy, which you should watch if you haven't seen. ProdzyPod edited this and did a wonderful job. The computer is our only vice here. Let me follow again. Hello, Indrona. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. It's wonderful. Oh, I should do the thing where I shout people out. I should shout out Prod, but I should also shout out. I found a new person doing software. This is like a thing I never do on Twitch. I found someone doing software, John softwares and game developments and things like this. I never look at this, and I was like, I'll check out some random streams. I'll go poke around and look at people who may be outside of the current sphere. Right, we'll go investigate the current sphere, and I found someone doing game development. I think they're still learning, but they're also like, and I was like, okay, I'm reading their bio. It's like, what's up with this? And they're like a FF11. They're an FF11 gamer, and I'm like, hell yeah. So if you like this sort of thing, this is a person I found. I don't think they don't even know anything about me. So I'm gonna be awkward, and I'm gonna shout the thing out. Is this the username? Is this the username? Is it this? I think they're named after welding. I think it's based on welding. It's this person. I saw them broadcasting. We don't have no Mr. Beast extension enabled. Yeah, we're moving more in the Mr. Green kind of direction. I think Ezriga. We're moving closer to Mr. Green than Beast, I think. Hello, Woot. Welcome in. And Timadis, welcome in also. Hi. Yeah, so what's been going on? What's life been serving up? Well, I mean, I am American. I am a member of Jonathan America, right? I'm from this country. Twitch sidebar, yes. I may be difficult to clone. I mean, like, I don't know about this. I feel like you have a pretty distinctive posting style. This is your X539. I feel like your style is distinctive enough to be recognizable. You're not from computer. I mean, I am from computer, but my flesh form, the corporeal form that we currently inhabit is from Jonathan States. It's from Jonathan States, so I went and saw family. Lots of little money. Is this the case? I went and saw family, and I did the thing. I ate bird. There was bird to be consumed and things like this. It was pretty pleasant. It was fine. Can chat corroborate with this? I don't know. I feel like you do the 0x539. It's not like, I don't mean this in a negative way or anything. I mean it in the sense that like you have a recognizable, like I'm convinced that if chat names were turned off, I could recognize your posts. I could recognize I feel like I could probably recognize a lot of people's posts. This is sort of a fun game to play, maybe. But like I think oh, I see we have the clone there. Very well then. No shot. I'm out of the list. Yeah, this is definitely a thing. Yeah, should we put it to the test? Welcome in Freefall. I think this is possible. Thank you for the follow, Electros. I'm sorry to awkwardly shout you out while you're live. I don't mean to do this. But your stream is really cool, and I'm also an FF11 freak. So I was like, damn, this appeals to my exact combination of niche interests. We must investigate this further. Okay, who do we have here? We have the 0x539, and we also have F collector. This is powerful. I feel like we might have to go through these today. I feel like it's finally time for leftovers and doing this. I've been trying to use less semicolons in my writing. Yeah, I mean, it's tempting to do this once you discover the semicolon. It's like, damn, I'm separating every fucking clause. I'm separating every clause with those things now. A redeem to hide names. Okay, this is maybe relevant. Redeem to hide names. Test of chatter posting style recognition. Yeah, maybe so. The infinite to-do list. We must become more today than we have been yesterday. I don't know about this. I mean, what is more, right? I think I want to be the same today as I was yesterday broadly. I think I broadly want to be, I want to be continuing down my little merry way, right? On my happy little path. I think I don't know about being more. The dot will end as statement. This is what is this style? This is Colonq style. This is prologue style, I guess. A little bit. Semicolons are a crutch to cover up your inability to write short sentences. Those who use them simply think themselves better than the norm. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for the subscription, Fly in. That's really cool. This is. I hope you're having a really. It's gonna say the long one today. Gangnam Style. Welcome in. And we have clone Diablo Project also. We have clone Diablo. We have to do these today. Then we have so many to do. This is good. This is very good. Welcome in, Fly in. Welcome. The big S. The big S. The big subscription. Okay, does it go? The inexorable flow of my fate has accelerated so much. Oh, the audio, it's reading the subscription thank you message in the background, which is why it's me double. Hello, Hell Pie. The video, no, it's the subscription message. I probably should explain this more. It's the subscription messages are horrible rambling things where the ones that I do are all these horrible rambling things where I talk for a long time and they're just recorded and they sound like the normal voice. I like to use as much punctuation as possible, including semicolons, to improve the value of my online text for AI training. So true. Have you been lost in Azeroth? I honestly have not been playing that much. I have not played all too much WoW since the last we spoke. I feel like I'm gonna continue playing. I'm gonna finish it out, right? I'm gonna get there, but I'm not really in any rush to do so. And also, just I'm realizing more and more whenever I get on a tear like this. I'm sure some of you can relate. This is vices are in the title after all, right? I'm sure some of you can relate. If you go on a bender, right? For me, I don't do any. If you play video games too much, right? Maybe let's make it innocent in this sense, right? If you play video games way too much, I find that after 2 days of doing this, the first day it's mad good, right? It's like oh damn, this is extremely enjoyable. I'm having so much fun. I feel fulfilled as a person. I spent 8 hours today gaming. I feel like I'm relaxed. I'm feeling good as a human being. And then day 2, you're starting to feel like, I don't know about this. And then beyond that, I really can't do it very much. I can't sustain these. I'm an old man. I can't sustain this gamer's lifestyle. I leave this for the youngings. I leave this for the youngings these days. I don't know. What can AI learn from? Imagine the possibilities. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to imagine. Gaming takes. I think just more so. I feel like I don't know. I think it's hard to not be quote unquote productive, right? It's fun to take breaks. I think taking little breaks from working hard is a pleasant thing, right? Where can I find your GBA assembly? I feel like doing it's in the upside down cake repository. All of the retro console stuff is currently in it's in here. There's Game Boy and there's GBA stuff both. There's Game Boy and GBA stuff both in this area. A tree that knows no wind grows to fall. Maybe this is true. Maybe this is true. I think it's just by learning the joys of C++. I see. Yeah, it's like this, right? So I'm gaming a little bit. I did the first thing I did on Thanksgiving Day basically was I was awake the night before doing Razor Fen Crawl. I was hanging out in Razor Fen Crawl with my oomfies. But the like overall it's been a pretty bi-weekly playtime capping out 140.5 over 14 days. Yeah, I mean this is like maybe like I feel like how are you feeling at the end of those 14 days, right? Like that's maybe some are stronger than me and can sustain this kind of lifestyle. Me, I really can't, right? I start feeling doubts deep in my heart, right? I start feeling like, oh my lord, and you know what I feel these days more than anything? I'm not the kind of person who gets like super attached to like duty, I guess, right? Like I'm not really like a duty oriented person, I think, right? Like I get attached to like people and I want to do my best for people. But like by the end of like my last job, I was like, you know, I'm done with this. I'm just trying to do what I can to like stay, you know, I didn't feel like an obligation to it so much other than like, okay, I need to do things to not get fired or whatever, right? But I feel a real obligation to the computer. Right, is the thing, right? This is maybe one of the strangest feelings that has come from this whole thing, right? I feel like if I go like a couple of days without doing computer things, right, without doing like, I don't know, like doing something that would be interesting to you, right, for you all, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure some of you are interested in gaming excellence, right? But I think broadly the thing that unites us is an interest in interesting computer things, right? That's like the programming and things like this, right? System administration, Linux, right? Whatever, it doesn't matter. The funny little machine, right? This is our shared interest. So like, yeah, so like if I don't do this for too long, I start feeling like I feel like a pressure. I'm like in a good way, I think, right? In a way that's like I can't let people down, right? I come to see the hair change. yeah. I haven't seen you in a minute. I'm in the same place, Dr. Zero _. It's been the same every day. Have you? Maybe daylight savings time has changed, has caused some difference. Hello, NASA Kill. Also, welcome in. Agda or Lean? I think Lean is probably a nicer choice, Ray March. Lean is probably a little more active these days and seems to have some good resources. I see you filter out escape codes properly. Yes. We try at least. I unlocked all achievements in Hades, Horizon Zero Dawn. I see. I hate video games programming and computers overall. Yes. Insane burst. It's sort of like this for me as well, but these things are often quelled by the computer now, right? Gone are the days where I can just like lose myself. I can just lose myself in like some distraction for like a month, right? Like this used to be me, right? I could get obsessed with something for a month, some random, you know, media movie or something. I could be obsessed with it for a month and just like totally absorb myself in it. But these days I think like like I don't want to do that, right? As much as sometimes that is alluring, I don't want to do. I owe something to the computer. I owe an eternal debt of gratitude to the computer, and therefore I will not betray them. I will not betray them by going to Azeroth. We have to do interesting things. So what have we done? It was thanks. Now it is you are welcome, right? This is the natural response. You know about courtesy. Right, computer? You understand the concept of courtesy. Are you familiar? Of courtesy, of gentle politeness and courtly manners. There's this phrase you say. It's called thank you. You say thank you when someone, you need a nap again. Good night, Mickey Noon. Sleep well. You say thank you, and then the response naturally is you are welcome. Right? You're welcome. Yeah, we're now welcome giving. We've achieved the follow up of this. I don't know, and this was broadly unremarkable. I don't want to bore people with the banal details of my family life. It's basically just like, oh, we went to ModClonk's house and then the parents' house, and then we went to my parents' house and we hung out, and it was good. It was good. You're welcome 20% off. Yeah. Your welcomes are on sale. You're welcome to buy these epic new products, these great new products. The hello Ixam Mold, also welcome in. Thank you for the follow, friend. Thank you for this. It's kind of you. It doesn't show up on Twitch for some reason. And hello JMYRD, also thank you for the follow. This is what a strange situation. Welcome in. It's great to. I don't mean you're strange, JMYRT. I mean the Twitch, the website is always presenting all sorts of strange obstacles for us to overcome, hurdles for us to leap over. Yeah, we did this. Greetings, chatters. Hello, LG. Welcome in. Happy you're welcome. Did we fix Redis? I have made no changes on that front, so it probably is broken if you spam the thing. Spamming the thing probably is broken. What did I do though? What did we spend time upon? Oh, okay. We gotta maybe diagnose. I don't even know what is happening there. I'm still like not sure what is going on there. I was about to press the button. Unknown channel point redeemed test. I like how we can just see people's API nonsense now. Got home from voting. Welcome back, Weasley13. It's great to have you. Test press incoming. Can I press it? I really wanna. Okay, how do we prevent? I feel like we need some kind of rate limiting. That's probably the best way to fix, but we don't want rate limiting for all the endpoints. I don't know. We need a better way to diagnose. Press it in a bit if you don't mind, LG, because I want to actually figure out what's happening there, because like it shouldn't crash, right? The fact that it's crashing is unfortunate. We should solve it. You got 5 minutes. Okay, what else did I do? I realized the thing from the end of the last stream was over complicating things. Love your talking, my dude, and you're enjoying a quick break from my responsibilities, so this was spot on. I'm glad. Welcome in. It's great to have you. We do a lot of talking here. We fucking yap. We also occasionally program. I guess this is how we have to say it now. No, we program a lot. Enjoying it in Azeroth. I see. Enjoying a quick break in Azeroth. Oh, I got you. Of some book in here, you probably can time it with the 6,000 bad apple frames. LG, the boss gives 24 hours. Okay. I realized that we were trying to do like all kinds of like we were looking at register allocation, right? Really what this is it's called a skill issue on my part, right? I was leading to, oh, I see, we have immense text. We have classic immense text. Very cool. Very cool classic, very cool and classic immense text. I was looking at like, I was thinking, we got to do graph coloring. Oh man, we got to do graph coloring. We got to do linear scan. We got to compute the extents and things like this. We have to think hard. And really this was entirely a skill issue. And the skill issue comes from the fact that it's been too long since I've read John Dragon book, right? Just coding. When software and game development stream devolves into manipulation of symbols, they can be confined to purgatory. Yeah, it's like the original banishment of the yappers from the gaming categories to just chatting. We have to banish the coders. Dragon book. What is it called? Compilers, principles, techniques, and tools. Compilers, principles, techniques, and tools. I have this book, and I read this book when I was young. I got this as like when I was in high school. My parents got this for me for my birthday because they were like, "What do you want for your birthday?" And I was like, "Can I have the Dragon book?" They said that's cool online. Online, they said this is epic and cool. OMG Black Friday. It's true. We're cloaked in midnight. And starlight today, Venerok. This is whatever illumination remains is scant. It's scant. Congrats on equity though. Should we make sure should we give these equity people less? Do they get only 80%? I don't know. They don't. I think it's fair. Welcome in, Venerok, though. Thank you for the streak. A Dragon book about APL. I made bad programming book investments as a kid. Yeah, this was like after a certain point in my it'll count. I swear it'll count. That would be highly unfair. That would be extremely unfair. It's the same as always. It's a constant scheme. I have the art of computer programming too. That's the one I realized was. I have not even tried to crack into that one just yet. Bought a C++ book when I was trying to learn C once. Yeah, I learned C++ from a book that I had a friend when I was learning programming, right? And I was in middle school, right? A friend told me, like I told a friend about it, and the friend's dad was a programmer, and the friend's dad gave me an old C++ book, and it was like, I learned later, like, it was ass. Like, it was really bad. I don't remember the name of the book, and I don't have it at this house. I think it's still at my parents' house. It had a green cover. Yeah, the art of computer programming isn't complete yet. Yeah, but I have hard copies of like the first whatever, the four volumes or whatever. But like the fourth volume is like split into like multiple books. I think is the thing, multiple manuscripts or however you call it. But I have some collection of them. What do they call them? Fasciles or whatever. It's still better to learn C first before C++ just for basic understanding. We'll live for another 40 years to complete it. Probably not, but I'm sure, like, you know, either it's already a monumental fucking work. I can't remember what the C++ book was called though, but it was before the STL. It was before the existence of the STL, right? But like the STL was like kind of in like, it was like in some sort of like early phase, I think. So like IO streams existed. So I guess maybe this was post, like IO streams existed, but none of the data structures did. In the way that I don't even know. This is the way they taught it in the book, right? So they like there was a lot of like, was it still C front? It was C++. It was definitely C++, but it was like a really weird and fucked up book. There was a whole lot of data structure implementation shit. There was a whole lot of template stuff. But it was like weird it was pre namespaces too, I think. It was pre namespace zone. Hello, Kawaii Chibi Kaneko. Thank you for the 110 stream streak. Welcome in. It's great to hit. Yeah, Kawaii Chibi Kaneko alongside Bridgewater and ABC 123, I believe, are the most powerful streakers in the chat room. It was before. Yes, there's in general it was ancient. It was ancient. The namespaces are pretty old. At this point, we just got to learn. It's before the first standard then. Yeah, I think it was. I don't know. I wonder if I could find it somehow. Fuck. I definitely don't have it here. We have to dig it up. It's it'd be funny to go through. I remember they implemented like, they had like little implementation things in the chapters. They implemented like an elevator, like a fake elevator control system. So I don't think this is the case. I think it's more so that Twitch is so weak. Twitch is so weak in the sense that they obliterate these things all the time for no reason. There was a thing for like there was like one thing that was like implementing an elevator control system, a lot of data structure implementation, a deck of cards thing with like card shuffling stuff for like a linked list of cards. I hate the fake elevator control type shit. Yeah. I really like the version of C++ I have deployed into a .hpp. Yeah. There were a bunch of blog things about C++ like standardization efforts on Hacker News like over the last few days, and I read some of them, and it seemed like a huge clusterfuck. It seems like people have extremely strong emotions about this, and there's a whole lot of like, it seems like there's a whole lot of nastiness going on in the C++, you know, standardization like world. I don't know, like that was the impression I got. Make a class for a home cleaning robot. Yeah. Very many competing interests. I don't know. It seems like a whole. I don't know if it demands this level of vitriol. There's one reason I don't want to get involved in it these days. Feels like a group of competing cults. OWL got posted into HN recently, and people were arguing about it being called a Lisp. Yeah, I mean, people argue about this in any case. OWL seems like a pretty unambiguous case, right? Like I get like I get stuff like Janet enclosure, right? Like some would say that like, but even those, they're a Lisp, right? Like for me, I feel like the defining characteristic of a Lisp is the syntax purely, right? It's purely the written syntax and the macros, right? I feel like you could make C Lisp, right? And like you could make plus 10,000% visitors on my webpage. Yeah, I saw you mention this in one of the chords. Do we have the stats? Hello, MXLX. Yeah, this is amusing. This is amusing. The welcome in MXLX though. Hello. The fuck. Like, I feel like you could write something. You could, like, if you made a language that was just like writing the C AST with S expressions, right? And then had a little macro system on top of it. The macro system would be annoying because like and you have to do it in kind of a weird way, but like still I think that and because C is not really very well suited to manipulating trees at runtime, but like even this is a Lisp. I don't feel like cons cells are required, right? Or like a dynamic environment is required. Someone talking with the Dragon Book where he dunked on the style of compiler at Cheeches versus his Jai one. Yeah, I mean like this is old school, right? And like I think again, if I had a complaint about the Dragon Book, my recollection of it is that a whole lot of it is about the implementation of lexers and parsers in imperative languages, right? This is a huge thing, and about classes of parsers and about like things of this nature, right? It's a whole lot about, if I recall correctly, there was a lot of syntax stuff here, right? LL parsers, LR parsers, but you know, the whole thing. Bottom up, there's a whole lot of this. And I feel like, hello Broken Hair, yes, hello Hexadigital also, welcome in, thank you for the 1 year, holy moly, I hope you're doing well too, Hexadigital, and I thank you, I've been appreciating the Slay the Spire streams, I've been enjoying this a great deal. I like Slay the Spire quite a bit. I wonder if we can read it on the Internet Archive. Which books would you recommend for the modern compiler design? There's one that's pretty good. I have not worked through it completely. It's called Crafting Interpreters, but there's, you know, this is hello Japer ___ though. This book is free online, I believe. It's called Crafting Interpreters, and this probably covers most of the relevant topics. The Dragon Book is probably still maybe interesting to look at for sure, right? I don't think these things are worth throwing away, like considered in their context. But this is a good thing. I've heard a lot of good things about this. Hello Plurshi, welcome in. Plurshi might actually know a little bit more about this. Plurshi, people were asking about what one would recommend as like a modern compilers book. One pass compilation today? Maybe so. Well, I mean, really, okay, the reason I brought up the Dragon Book in the first place is because this is a skill issue on my part, because I should have just remembered certain things are easier than they are, than I thought they were. Learning about DFAs and CFGs is just gateway to learning about lambda calculus, NP complete list, and proof carrying code. I mean, this is quite a lot of lambda calculus, NP complete list, and I guess lambda calculus and proof carrying code are maybe in the same category. NP completeness maybe is. Anyway, this is like anything, like if you're talking like this, anything is a gateway to learning anything else, which I guess is true, right? And it's probably good. Hello Taurus. Scroll bars, yeah, I saw the scroll bars post. This is kind of funny. Yeah, you see the thing. Essentials of compilation seems to be good. Yeah, doesn't make it not valuable. Yeah, there isn't, like, this is not like the like compilers is not like a topic that's like general, like it's not like everyone on earth is writing compilers, right? It's a fairly niche topic. You don't even have this in your font. Yeah, the terminal font is quite limited. Well, the thing I didn't remember, the thing I should have remembered is John this, right? We're only trying to compile expressions, right? I don't care about, we explicitly said, someone asked last stream, I think it was Freefall actually, maybe, and I explicitly was like, what the fuck is an AA? What is this? Refronted that Wikipedia, is that the real font now? This is just my default browser font, Liquid Cake 1. I've set this as my default font in like GTK and Qt configuration, because it's kind of funny to have Allegard everywhere. So anything that doesn't explicitly select a font with CSS, I assume, is just using this font. I personally prefer Ken Divig's dissertation, which covers all the hard parts like closures for you. Yes, this is good. This is good. We should gather these links and have them on a site or something like this. There's too much appeal to novelty. I think so as well, Trap Exit, right? I think I definitely, again, if I had remembered, like if I had opened this book and decided to consult like the code generation section, I probably would have stumbled upon a better solution than the one I was fumbling through, right? Hello Dover Cliff, and Svur, welcome in also. Hey. Yeah, so basically it turns out it's easy with no control flow, which makes sense, right? Which is why yeah, we can go Sethi Ullman algorithm style, right? Which means first and foremost, it's pretty easy to compute, like, and basically the essence of this is the way that you effectively allocate registers to computing expressions is doing the more costly sub expressions first, right? This makes sense, right? This is the essence of this algorithm, right? So if you have like, can we draw on John paper? We have to stop the John thing. It's getting too much, right? If we have plus, let's say A, B, right? And A is some big complicated sub expression, like a bunch of multiplications, additions, compares, all sorts of shit, right? Big expression. And B is some big expression too. Thank you for the streak of Bridgewater as well. Welcome in. It's always funny every 5 streaks to see like, I'm always like, oh, is someone gonna lose it? Did someone drop it this time? But no, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving belatedly. Yeah, the YA spread. This is our drawing tool par excellence. It's fair. The core idea here, right, of compiling this thing, right, is we need to generate code that computes the result of A, store its result somewhere, right, and then generate code that computes the result of B, store its result somewhere, and then run, do the code for plus, right? The idea here fundamentally is that the thing that like is on the node, right? This is a big tree, right? If we have A is like a subtree, B is a subtree, plus is like a node here, right? Yes, it does block overly expensive redeems and reports to the administrator. My stupor is making me feel like a baby with a fever being rocked into sedation. Oh, I mean, this is, I guess, pleasant. Yeah, Kawaii Chibi Kaneko has this too, Freefall, as does ABC, a bipolar carp 123, also known as ABC 123. They are long running. Thank you for the boost, LG, and the sub simultaneously. Is this trying to race condition style? Okay, so we have to evaluate one thing, right? Save the result in a register, and then evaluate the other thing, save the result in a register, right? And then we combine them by using those two registers. This is the basic idea of compiling these expressions, right? And the core idea of Sethi Ullman, after the current TED Talk, okay, the core idea of Sethi Ullman is you can pretty easily know by just traversing the tree how many registers a given sub-expression will need to use, right? And then the core idea is, how do we determine whether we should evaluate A first or B first, right? Why, like, assuming these are just like pure expressions, no side effects or whatever, how do we know whether we should compute A first or B first? Well, we should always compute the one that uses more registers first, right? This is the case, right? So say that A uses I don't know 6 registers and B uses 10 registers, right? If we compute A first, we have to store the result of A in a register, and then we need 10 more registers to compute B, right? So this is 11 register usage total, right? If we compute B first, we use 10 registers and we have the result in one of them, and then we can just like reuse 9 of them to compute A, right? This is the concept. It's the we can reuse like and then we only use 10 total, right? You see the case, right? So like this is kind of the idea, and this is why like the core thing is they need different, and this statement here, right? The algorithm they describe on this page is specifically for like a certain machine architecture, right? That has certain properties, right? Like things like there's like immediates. There's immediates that can be right hand side only operands. Like there's details we don't care about, and that everything is binary. But this assumption here in particular is assuming that like all operands are binary, right? It's always okay. Add one thing and to another thing. There's always a left hand side and a right hand side. Two arguments, right? Which is why this is saying otherwise assign r plus 1 here, because the plus 1 is the 1 here in this r plus 1 is saying that's the one thing you need to store the result of the other operand, right? But this scales up pretty nicely to like arbitrary errors, I think, right? It's basically you just need to make sure you have enough room to like store everything, right, as you're computing things. And I think I have a decent way to do this. It might be wrong. I was playing around with this a little bit yesterday, and we can continue to play around with it a little bit. And I think we have a decent solution. Maybe I have a decent solution. We still have to work out some of the logistical kinks here, right? But like I think we're largely gonna get there, right? We're gonna basically get there today. The world needs more ternary operators more than just the ternary operator. Yeah, I mean, this is, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I don't like, again, like in Lisps or whatever, right? You can just things tend to have like be variadic, right? You can pass in whatever. Like this with anything, writing thing is hard and not a priority. People who are interested in such things generally just search out the details. Otherwise, you find stuff in random books which tend to be used for grad programs and rarely change. Yeah. This is the thing. I worked pretty hard on video game last night, so I see why I would wake up at 4 p.m. Is this true? It's Pachinko roguelike. We have Rouge like. Is this the case? Where is did this link not go through? It didn't go through. Itch.io. Your message just didn't post, I see. Welcome in, Crazy Kitty Numbers form. It's also 429ing too many requests, apparently. Message got auto-modded. I had to, oh, I see. It's because of link, I guess. Oh, no, it's probably because of mid-word slur detection on Twitch TV. It's probably something like this. While we're at it, abolish non-top level defined statements. Yeah, make everything an expression. Yeah, this is the way. Said it was religious. Okay, this is not what I would assume at all. Holy cow! What the heck? Yeah, no, I mean, like, yeah. It's in general trap exit. I think I agree, right? I mean, it's hard to avoid making statements about things, right? This is something that I've discovered doing the streaming thing. It's hard to avoid this, but I think I definitely agree with, like, I think broadly we've discussed this multiple times. It's too easy to fucking talk about things, right? It's too easy to like poo-poo things and talk about things, and people like to do that instead of actually you know making a thing, right? Making a thing. Yes, it got blocked again. I see. Oh, yes, I see what it is. I understand exactly why this is blocked, right? This makes sense. This makes sense. Probably it happened again. Yeah, it's just Twitch doing its thing. It's Twitch doing its thing. It's the link. It's within the link itself. Yes. So yeah, I don't know. In general, right? Like I would like to be the kind of person who does things rather than talks about them. I mean, this is perhaps ironic given this of the word religious. It seems to be moderate, relatively moderate. Yeah. Compilers are kind of a religious subject. I mean, it's true. I mean, like, I think for me at least, I'm very interested in this. Steam does an unfortunate thing with its filters. Yeah. I mean, this sort of thing is ultimately a fool's errand. It's almost impossible to like effectively do this in a way that does not cause grief to one or more parties, right? So it's whatever. They can do what they wish. It doesn't bother us too much. Even when people are paid to document things, it often doesn't happen in a way that is generally consumable. Yeah, of course, 100%, right? Maintaining good, even within like a company, right? Maintaining good like not even like high level documentation, even like the documentation required to like onboard someone into some code, right? In a way that like lets them not have to waste a bunch of time trying to understand why things are the way they are is difficult, right? This is even trying to pay people to do this, right? Like is a tricky thing. Everything else will be brutally to spec. Yeah. The sort of thing is kind of a fool's errand is so true. I think this thought every day multiple times. I think like it's also just like, yeah, it's fine either way, right? Like it's regardless of anything, it's not catastrophic. Yet we must act. Yeah, I mean it's true, right? But it's also like kind of okay to embark on fool's errands, right? It's like it's the process. It changes from underneath you regularly, so you're chasing it. Yeah. It's like it's a hard thing to do, right? It's probably as hard a thing as like like I mean there's a concept, right, like of like to truly understand something you have to be able to teach it to someone else, right? You're still and there's a lot of like you know, like truly documenting something to the point where it's like you it can give someone a thorough understanding of it is like probably as hard or harder than like making the thing in the first place, right? This is it's you know, maybe like it requires such a complete understanding and such like an ability to like really see through the thing, right, that it's tricky. Would inhabit some more literary medium. I mean, this is getting back to Donald Knuth, right? Gen AI actually will take some time to get there. Yeah, I can imagine this being the case, right? I don't know. It's as it stands currently, right? There's too much hallucination for this to even be, right? You know, I'd rather have no docs than wrong docs, right? I think I would rather have wrong like and I think honestly, like, yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I find that the sort of docs that I want most of the time are also not like, I feel like the AI stuff, at least as it currently stands, right? It can like I don't doubt like that things will improve, right? I think where things currently stand, like the understanding that people seem to get from like the code. Again, I haven't used it very much, right? So I'm horribly underqualified to comment, right? I like the thing I want is like the high level most of the time, right? Like if it like low, like just code, right? Like if I'm reading like a function or something, right? I don't mind this too much. It's about the whys, right? The whys, right? Imagine scanning code to notice for changes. So at least yeah. I mean, this is useful. High level structure in a beautiful way. Yeah. Like the things I've wanted the most in the past have been things like how does this part of the system fit in with this other part? Why does it exist? Why is it done this way, right? How is it expected to interact with this other thing, right? Like this kind of thing, like the overall the big picture, right? The forest, not the trees. We did this hack because the business told us to ship it at 12:01 a.m. What if we work top down versus bottom up? Is built up organically. I mean, I feel like this is already a thing where there are multiple approaches to this, right? Like people, like this is something I used to see in books a lot and read about this. Why was this a specific approach taken? Yeah. What are the trade-offs? Yeah, not obvious ones. Yeah, this. And like sometimes there's not even a good place to put a comment, right? Like it's not even at the level of like a comment, like, oh, a small, like a trade-off in like some data structure. Like it's a trade-off in the sense of like, why are these 50,000 lines of code here? Like why does this thing exist? Why is your BPM so high? It's actually your heart rate. The Lord Z. Well, welcome in. No, it's my CPU. It's my CPU. Are kind of useful, but I'm more interested in them themselves. I like them for what they are, not for their usefulness. Yeah. I mean, most of my current interest in them, like I'm not like a huge LLM person. There are ideas that I want to implement with this sort of thing, given time and energy. You can never commit to the joke. Yeah, I mean, I think that is the joke at this point, right? Write the documentation first. I don't know. Like I mean, like this is sort of an aspiration maybe, but I feel like this is also contra to like the way it's nice to write software, right? I feel like writing software kind of in a bottom up way is really good, right? At least that's how I feel about it. I find that I think about things best when it's like, okay, I can build one little routine or something. I can check that it works, and I can build another little routine on top of this and check that it works, and just sort of build up slowly rather than down. There's a clean way to do this with English programming language. We need a language which interpolates neatly between natural and structural language. Yeah, maybe so. I don't like, again, yeah, who knows? Like I really find I want something that is very English, very human. Thank you, Taurus, for the follow too. If you're new here, if you're just arriving and I haven't weirded you out with saying it's your heart rate or whatever, we have a place. Attentions, context, data flow, and other stuff in models are really cool, especially if you try and visualize or imagine it. Yeah, I mean, I have ideas because we've entered a world of computing where you can make little guys, right? Like you can create a little thing that behaves kind of like a being, right? Like it doesn't behave quite like a being in all cases, but you can like kind of make a little being, and that's like kind of good. Have you read the book Domain Driven Design Made Functional in F#? I haven't. I have very little exposure to F# in general. I would sort of like to. LG seems to be liking it recently, but I haven't played with it very much at all. The like, I don't know. I don't know. Like I think like the things I would like to do with the LLM stuff if I had some time to play around with it, which I guess I do. But like if I was what I would do is I would try and make a little guy. I would either try and do like a Sims sort of situation where I try and like set up like a little environment, right, where like we have some little characters that have personalities baked into the prompts, and they also have like, you know, I'm sure everyone is trying to do this, right? Just try and have little like agents that have like a little world model they can interact with and walk around and stuff. This kind of thing. Going for local models, yeah. I'd want to do this. And the other thing I've really thought about that's more motivated purely by greed and commerce. Hello, Blouses, welcome in. Is I still feel like I still really feel like procedurally generated romance novels are huge. I feel like this is huge potential in this area, and I would honestly be shocked if people aren't doing it currently. But I think there's probably a world where like the way I would do it is I would use good old fashioned techniques to try and generate plot summaries, like plot structures, like as a tree almost going down maybe to like the chapter or even lower level, right, like a sub chapter like section level, right, where I have purely like just using like normal programming, right, just generate these trees where I have okay, this is what here is the list of characters. This is what happens to the characters in this chapter. Within this chapter, this is what happens during the first part. And like break it down traditionally, and then just use the AI stuff to write human readable summaries of that like data, basically, just to turn it into like sensible prose. Like not have it create the story at all. Just generate the story and then have it turn it into like something that is vaguely feels like a human being wrote it. Hello, Europobre, welcome in also. Thank you for the follow. I think this is potentially an interesting idea. I've thought about doing this for there's like a NaNoWriMo thing for, is it NanoGenmo? Is it? I'm sure it's gotten a little bit crazy since the LLM stuff has begun to exist, right? Is this it? NanoGenmo? I'm sure people know about NaNoWriMo, right? Right? This is a thing, NaNoWriMo. This is a thing. The National Novel Writing Month, right? Which is I think is it in November? Is it supposed to be November for this? I don't know. They do this every year or something, or maybe it's these days you just do it at whatever month. This is the thing, right? You're supposed to try and write 50,000 words in a month, right? Write a novel or something, right? It's like a writing thing, which is cool. And there's like a lot of people doing it, so it's like a motivational thing. L systems for narrative generation, yes. This is interesting. This is interesting in this dimension. Like I feel like you can produce something interesting by combining. Not sure if anyone has done anything similar. I think there have been things. I think we have definitely seen some L system text generation deals. Names of things are not coming to mind though. I feel like we may have even seen some stuff on this stream. Hello, Agpen, also, by the way. I know you were here before. I just don't know if I said hi. NanoGenmo has been going for like pre-LLM era. And yeah, the idea is generate 50,000 word novel, right? And there are some funny old ones. My Levicious Lurid Machine. Is this true? Welcome in, JD Does Dev. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, JD Does Dev? How was your stream? How are things? Does the code output have to be written in human language words? I don't know. I feel like it's pretty loosey goosey, right? The only rule is you share at least one novel and also your source code, right? Gotta poop, have a good stream. Okay, enjoy. Enjoy. Where is the repository for this? Here's the repo. Here's the repo. Thank you for the resub as well. We have a variety of these. A potion recipe book. Can we see PDF here? This is a lot of there's like word list stuff here. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I think there's interesting things in this domain. I don't want to belabor the point. Welcome Ryan K. Hawkins as well. Yeah, so this is cool. Procedural generation like will forever be cool. I don't care how like I don't know. I think I've shared my conspiracy theory a little bit. I don't know. I have sort of a you know, I don't think this is actually true, but it's sort of funny to believe this is true. I feel like the sort of broad shittiness with the way that a lot of the generative AI stuff has been broached has led to backlash against things that are you know, kind of innocuous and fun within the broad, you know, within the broader thing, right? It's somewhat unfortunate in this way, but procedural generation will be forever cool. It's cool forever. There's nothing like having the computer make things for you is like sick, right? I want to have my funny Dwarf Fortress generated continents and histories forever. Great to see you. Yeah, welcome in, Ryan K. Hawkins. Welcome. Yeah, so anyway, what are we fucking doing? We got there. I think I have. Can I just run cave.el so that we have everything loaded properly? Let's do that. I wrote the thing that does the algorithm. I haven't tested it very much. You'll be destroyed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't even want to make any sort of statement about this. I'm not interested in destruction of myself or others. But I think there is a lot of like, you know, the main thing that gets me is like the intellectual property thing, right? Because like it's sort of you know, it sort of flipped the script on some intellectual property related discussion to some degree, right? I feel like the it's been used to kind of critique to the shift in cultural terminology. Yes, akin to how everything is an app now. Everything on computers is now AI. Dwarf Fortress and Minecraft use AI to generate. Yeah, exactly, right? It's useful to have you know, I don't know, a clear eyes with these things, relevant, you know, the proper definitions, maybe the correct definitions are useful. Good evening, Nicola R. Christoph. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, so we wrote this thing. This thing can compile some code. I think it's maybe right even. If I say Yuki will give you a much angrier rant on this topic, I don't know how I haven't heard this. I'll have to this is yeah. Is fair play though? Machine reading text is insanely useful sometimes. Yeah, I mean, like what is and what is not fair play is ultimately up to individuals. Oh yeah, we're fucked because we need to give it a sim tab and need to give it registers, of course. I love apps as well. I love logging on and using applications. I love applying my computer to various tasks. Like it's the best. Like what is the origin? Like may I ask if the BPM is correct? It's correct, but I actually have twice as much blood as the average person. RWX Ito. It's it's a perk from Noita, the video game. I have double blood. Yeah, it's classic like that. I love using the is app from application, like as in application, like this tool has this many applications. Like, what is the origin of the word application as in computer software? Do we know? What are you working on? So, the Lord Z, the broader project right now, we have a couple of them in the works. It's Compiler's Christmas right now, so we're doing a lot of compilers things. The one we're working on today and last time also, we're working on a custom tool chain for a Game Boy Advance homebrew. We wrote our own assembler for 32-bit ARM assembly for the Game Boy Advance and like various other tools for this, and we're trying to make some little compiler shaped things. Application of principles, yeah, maybe so. It's 100% correct. Clean bed sheets day for me. I look forward to sleeping. Ah, yes, this is ideal. This is something that It is. I look forward to this every week as well. Why are we talking about CMS precursor of IBM's EVM? I see. A content management system and its routes. Is this the case? Is this what it's called? I've never really used these things very much. The A word is popularized by a certain Cupertino-based company. Yeah, we're gonna debug Redis today too. Yeah, it's not even Redis breaking. It's like my parser or something for Redis. I think it's probably my Redis parser is exceeding the eLisp recursion limit or something like this. Like if I say this gets R0, R1, R2, R3, R4, does this go? Does this look correct to me? It sure looks like this guy is saying move R01, move R12, move R23, add R0, R1, add R0, R2. The problem with this is I think this is still not optimal. It's not optimal because the way that we're doing this now is, as I'm recognizing now, it's sort of awkward. Like the ideal way, I think, maybe to compile this addition is actually to factor it down already. It's software that has been applied. Yeah, I guess I've never really thought about it in this sense. It's always just been a noun that's existed in my head. Oh, application, that kind of means program. But like, what is the etymology of this? Like, why is it called an application? It's kind of a weird name, right? Application is sort of a weird word, right? It's like if we called programs usages. Oh yeah, I installed that new usage on my phone. Like huh? Like what's the idea there? Thank you for the follow, the Lord Z. So I think actually we need to be more clever, right? I think actually the funny way, have to leave, have a nice stream, enjoy Good Vibrations 32. Thank you for hanging out today. Please, all the best. I think we might need to be more clever with our thing, right? Like right now, because the core idea here is we could do this with 2 registers instead of 3, right? Here we're using R0, R1, and R2, right? And they're all used at the same time here, right? We could do this with 2 instead, right? We could do it in 2 instead, because if we went to let's say regs. Let's say John regs here and split this up into its various forms, right? This is not ideal. What we could do instead, right? Hello, Prowlcash, welcome in. We could say this. We could say this. Right, and then this only uses 2 registers, and is better, right? And the reason this is happening is because we are handling things with higher arity, right? And the fact remains is we shouldn't be caring about this arity. We should be reducing these things naturally down to the number of things that are used by the actual operands, right? This is a series order of events, both in software and out of it. I mean, this is one way to view it. Maybe this is one way to view it. Perhaps I don't know. Like order of events. Like yeah, I guess maybe, right? There's a lot of ways you can view these things, I think. If you mean order of events in as in a recipe list, as in a list of instructions, yes, sure, maybe. I think literally yes. If you mean events as in its side effects, I mean as in its traces, it's the possible things that can do and have done to it. This is also maybe true. I don't know though. I don't know. And I don't know how this relates necessarily to applications, I guess. I don't know. Cockle bread? Is this a cockle is like some kind of shellfish, right? Mixed with cockle weed. A practice known as molding cockle bread had a sexual connotation. I see. Cockle as a weed found in corn and wheat fields. John Aubrey writes of young wenches indulging in a wanton sport called molding of cockle bread. I see. This is fearsome. This is fearsome. How fearsome. Okay, so we just need to be a little more clever about this. And I think the manner of our cleverness perhaps is that maybe we should just have some kind of pre-pass that converts all of these guys to what do you call it? to just pure binary applications of the things, right? If we have something that's like plus 1 2 3, right, we should just convert this to like, you know, we can do whatever associativity we want, right? We can say plus 1 2 3 or something like this. These things are associative. This isn't true in general, though, right? I guess for arithmetic, for things that aren't just like arithmetic, that are not like associative arithmetic expressions like this, like there's no guarantee that that's the case in general. So maybe we just don't want to care about that. Maybe I'm just fine having it be suboptimal in some cases for the benefit of like not having more code to handle like function calls, right? Because if this is just like f 1 2 3, we can't do this, right? Unless f is in general, we have to do. This is not the case, right? There's no such simplification. Why is an application called an application? On a big thread here, early 60s, late 50s. I see. Sure. I must repose. Enjoy the stupor, Kohoopsie. I hope it's good. Thank you for hanging out. We need to pour a little more water here. We gotta pour a little more water, I think. So I don't fall into some kind of stupor. I think as well. Hello, Lucky Bear thing too. It's great to have you. You were here before again. Why is a splash screen so cool? I feel like this is going to exactly snipe my special interests. I could just read about why words are all day. But either way, we have some kind of expression evaluation. So I want to test this a little bit, and I also want to flesh it out a little more for like the details, right? Because right now there's a few things that won't work, right? Like this definitely doesn't work, right? Like this is fucked up and broken, right? I want things. I want to like not provide this. Like if R0 occurs in the expression, it should not be used as an intermediate register, right? In the general case, like it should be able, like if we're trying to be optimal, it should be able to be used as long as like we've already like read it, right? But like I don't want to deal with that, so we're just gonna like narrow down the registers available. Furthermore, I think we're not handling any kind of like spillage, right? So like if I write an expression that uses like a bunch of like 16, it uses 16 registers, right? It's just not gonna work, right? We're just not gonna be able to like provide enough registers here to make that thing happen. But like, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's kind of fine. I think I'm happy to just like error out for now, right? These things are like local enough that like we can just like fix expressions if we need to. Give them more registers if we really wanted to. That's maybe I think the idea that we're gonna pursue. Yeah, so that's where I've been. This is not even meat yet though, by the way. This is still just like pre meat scenario. This is still just like, okay, what did I do? This is what I did yesterday. I went to family and I came home and I was like, let's look at this for a minute at least. Let's poke at this dishwasher salmon. Yeah, I've heard this concept too, Stoic Mana. People are talking about this, cooking fish in the dishwasher, cooking carps in the, I think it's mostly salmon. They put it in tinfoil or something. Ni hao, hello ABC123, welcome in. I think you're probably not supposed to do that. I feel like this would be kind of bad. This seems like it would kind of be bad. Maybe best to stick with ovens, huh? Yeah, friend agrees. I think this is maybe not the ideal culinary experience. Yeah, like this thing, inconsistent temperatures and risk of food poisoning. I don't know about this one. I think I don't know if I go for this with spaghetti. Tinfoil gets really fragile on a full heat dishwasher cycle too. Yeah, I would be worried about like they like coat tinfoil with stuff. Who knows? Tendril perversion, a geometric phenomenon sometimes observed in helical structures in which the direction of the helical transitions between left-handed and right-handed. I see. Such a reversal of chirality is commonly seen in helical plant tendrils and telephone handset cords. Holy fuck, you can sous vide. Yeah, this is fearsome. This is a fearsome concept as well. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that sounds so much weird. Yeah, I think that's the idea there, that the name is very evocative and fearful, and then the concept is like, it's like kind of it's actually kind of interesting. Maybe it's kind of interesting. Maybe I don't know. The there truly are so many fucking things in the world. There are so many things in the world. I think before we dig into this further, I feel like, again, I do the thing sometimes. Thank you for the streak as well, ABC123. I was wondering if any of the three streak holders are going to miss it, but it seems no this time. I had a big fish. I stuck it on the barbecue. Tasty, but I did end up making some a bit crunchy and inedible. Yeah, I don't cook very much fish, I think. I'm not a huge fish lover. I don't know. Like, it seems like I eat canned fish a fair amount, but I don't like get like big large fish to cook. And I don't do fishing very much either, really, at all. Like cooking a whole fish seems bothersome because there's so many bones, right? They're extremely, they have many small pokey bones. Like, is this the thing? I'm sure it depends on the fish. I'm sure there's some, it can be, yeah. They have too much fish. I got that one as a gift some years ago. Just eat the bones. I feel like this is probably can't that like hurt you? Like you hear about people like choking on bones and things like this. I mean, I know the fish bones are relatively small and flexible, but they're also very pointy. I don't want to like get a hole poked in my esophagus by eating some fish bone. The little bones are fine. Gonna need to crunch them first. I see. Like salmon is fine. I gotcha. Going autumnal. Thank you, Control O. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm mainly on the all natural real American beef. I'm on the real American beef train these days. Like that one Melt Banana song, like that one Melt Banana music video. It kind of depends if they are farm or not too. I see they have bone dissolving juice in fish farms or something. This is fearsome. I don't know. Wild fish can have bigger. I guess this makes sense. The I don't know. The probably more demands on the fish. The fish lead a more demanding lifestyle. I do kind of nothing fish. They're fine, but don't stand out in any way. I see. They're more active and stuff. Yeah, they're developing better bones. I had a whole name day celebration. It's called St. Nicholas Day, and it's celebrated widely across Orthodox Europe. It's the best, and we eat only fish all day. It's Joel time. I see. Is this around this time too? St. Nicholas Day. Is this around now? Is it Joel time yet? I think it generally is 6th of December. Yeah, so upcoming. I see. Congratulations on your namesake. On the namesake. I think we got to do some of these clones. We have far too big. The backlog is almost filling up one screen. Isn't that just Christmas? Is this the case? I know there were some it probably depends country to country. But I know there was something like there were people from this neck of the woods when I was growing up, I recall, in school, and they had a thing where they would like put their shoes out. They would put their shoes out for they would put some kind of treat in the shoe or something like this. Is this the concept? Filled fish, baked fish, rice fish, pickled fish. 1 pixel too long for double Joel. I see. It's split, unfortunately. So tasty fish. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like my fish consumption is not especially varied. I feel like most of the time, if I'm eating fish these days, like sometimes you gotta bake a fish, right? Sometimes you gotta cook a fish. You like, what is that? What is the joke? You can't. It's tuna fish. The joke is called it's tuna fish. I don't know how to tune a fish, right? Is that the joke? You say I can't tune a fish. I can't tune a fish because it isn't an instrument or something like this. This is humor, right? Salmon is so good, bro. Stop. I'll stop. I'm sorry. Do the clones. Yeah. Okay, we gotta do this a little bit. We have a couple of these. I don't know if everyone's gonna be here, so we'll have to ask around. But most of these we can probably just pull directly from the zones. Okay, so where is our DNA generation? Where is our DNA generation? We have a couple of these. We have one thing that can pull from... It's sort of obnoxious. We don't have anything that pulls from all logs at once. Welcome in, Mod. Hello. Hello. What's the difference between lore... They're the same. They're the same. I'm just writing them synonymously. Carp is a fish with a good name. You can carp on about it all day. Yeah. Carp also has a cool programming language, right? Carp language GitHub. I must exit soon. Do I need to be here for equity or no? You don't. You're fine. Oh, I guess the only relevant thing is if you have an emote choice, XOR Xavier, please share. Also enjoy your day if you have to go. I'm gonna try Ultra Hex. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here and prepare for incoming. How much longer will the stream be on? At least another 5.5 hours. So for some time, Grovyev, maybe potentially longer. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, I didn't even talk about the thing that happened the most. I shaved off all of my hair and beard.
Facial hair.
Which means that there it goes. It's LG hexing. It's LG hexing.
Oh my gosh.
It's LG hexing everyone. Sure, kernel.html. Is this true? Bald Clonk. Hello, Doc Rec D. The kernel programming. Oh yes, I see. This is perhaps carp related even.
Yeah.
I can't decide now. I see. How long was it? It was long. It was almost to my shoulders. I shaved basically bald.
Yeah.
Not entirely bald.
It's crazy.
But like I shaved it with like you know the buzzers, like the fun like that a barber uses. I shaved this. I have to cook some sea, so I'll need the company. Hell yeah. If you can share, please let us know what you're working on.
Clean.
Yeah, no, you can actually. My mouth tracking actually works.
Yeah, you have a mouth now.
Like I don't have to like go crazy with it. It actually just like works normally. It has normal mouth functionality. One cannot imagine Colonq ball.
We looked back through like pictures, and Colonq has not had no hair and no facial hair for 5 years.
It's been 5 years since I've done this. I had not realized this. I look like a little egg.
Looking over and being like, "What is?"
I look like a
on?
fucking egg. It's crazy. What is happening to the word bald? It translates to ball. Hello, Mog. Welcome in. It's great to have you. Yeah, no, it's fucking nuts. So, but why? Oh, because of an old thing about Baldur's Gate, I think.
I'm going to go.
Enjoy. Certainly. We seem to be handling things properly here. Thank you for the streak, Mog, as well. Can we shout out Mog? And Ghost Phantom 6, welcome in. What WSG? My parents want me to do the same. Yeah, I do this every once in a while, right? More of a scheme, but macros are first class. In fact, Lambda is built upon macros. I see. We're still up. Yeah, we're living. I don't know what was causing it before. Bald VTuber avatar, when we have that already, right? If we want to be canonical, we can activate it, right? If we desired canonicity, we can say something along the lines of, what is this? W model toggle. Is it called bald? Yeah, it is. Hello. This is bald. The back of my head is gray, I think, because of the hair. But this is bald form. Why is there so many Pokemon noises? Because LG decided to hex the entire chat with Pocket Monster Curse. LG applied Pocket Monster Curse to the entire world. Yeah, this is the thing. But we're egg now. We've gone egg mode. It's actually really strange to look at. I have not seen myself this way. I don't even recognize myself like looking in the mirror. It's really weird. I kind of I don't know. I'm just gonna grow it all back now. So I guess it's fine. It's nice to like, you know, start over. It's nice to start over a little bit. Oh, now you're just randomizing them all. Now you're giving everyone everything. I see. This one might be more problematic because some of them probably are just fucking broken. Some of them probably are just like extremely broken. Okay. This is good. So what will I turn into? I don't think it hit you yet, Mog. I don't think it struck you. Thank you for the resub, MXLX. Also, welcome. Thank you for this. Thank you for this also. The Twitch chat list doesn't always update well. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have the full list ever. Oh, we gotta activate the spell card. Wait 1 second. The spell cards are, I really need to just do that at the start of every stream. I'm very bad at running the spell card thing. CD source animism. We might actually be able to run those now that we can provide full length. Welcome in Fabius, UC Berkeley, Montana Annex. Other secondary projects and gadgets. The main one lately, Fabius, is that there's a website that allows people to run the gadgets, right? This is kind of the main thing. Oh wait, did that just kill? Wait, that killed. Oh, it's because I'm not running the compositor properly. That killed. It killed. It's still running, but it's like not running. if I leave, okay, we're black screen. The stream's still up, right? I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming, right? Hello, Furizon. I'm still live. You can hear me? Say yes if you can hear. Okay, hi. Okay, we're good. Let me log into another Wi, and let's just, if I can just like, what if I just kill that? If I just kill that, that fix this? That fix this? I think it does. Oh yeah, what it's doing is I don't have the compositor running, so it just put a full screen window. That was actually just a normal window on top of the whole screen. I see, because it can't handle the transparencies. I'm not running PyCom. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is excellent. This is excellent stuff. Hello XWidget1. For luck the street. Yes, this is why we do it this way. Hello Sixhorn Taurus. Also, congrats on Equity Lord. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the place. Welcome to the thing. Welcome to the thing, Sixhorn Taurus. Sixhorn Taurus. I hope you're doing well. Whoa, a deal. Yeah. I don't think Isuna works. Maybe not. Maybe it only removes one. How does Isuna supposed to, how is this supposed to work? Decurse? It's supposed to say set their key to nil. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I think it maybe should work. We have Black Friday deals on Mandarin. Yeah, we have Black Friday deals on everything. It's exclusive deals today. Huge commerce. Huge commerce. You're so close yet so far. Yeah. How unfortunate. How unfortunate for us all. What about Cyber Monday? I mean, I don't cyber. Cybering seems a little bit scary to me. I don't know. I try and stay away from things like cyber. I ate and now I have to eat again. I hate this. Wait. This is kind of the human experience. Nicola Aristov. I ate and then I ate again. I have to eat again. This is being alive. I slept and now I have to sleep again. What the fuck is this? Hello, Chaotic Quixotic. Also, welcome in. Frick. The secure website is on the PubNext. What is it and how to register? You register via Twitch. It is if I say menu, you go there. I should probably add the registration link. The registration link is .computer/register. It's this guy. I believe. Is that the guy? Yeah, LCOLONQ elite registration. Yes. What is this shit? I sleep and I sleep more. What the fuck? Yeah, why like I have to drink water and then several hours later I have to drink water again? Like who made these rules? Like who designed this game? It's so tedious. Right? They just make us do repeated tasks constantly. Hello Caramel Nuke. Welcome in. There are Pokemon in chat too. Yeah, you are Bulbasaur. You are Bulbasaur. I missed it. Your only chance at redeeming Mandarin. I don't know. So much grinding. Yeah, it's such a grindy game. Like they just make you have to go to work every day for years. You have to go like, I don't know, drink water to what? Piss again? Life is a prison. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. I think we need to become beings of pure noetic matter. I don't know. I think I need to enter the new sphere, but we've discussed this enough. I think I need to enter the world of thought forms, maybe. Can we find where is okay, what are we doing? DNA. Let's do equity first. Equity does demand the highest honors, right? Who are the new lords? I lost my purple credentials. Isn't this like your 5th account, Fabius? I feel like we've seen you here. This one's lasted for a while, but like I feel like we've seen you under like 5 different names on this website. The log buffer today. I think that might be good if for in terms of spam. I'm trying to think of the best way to, perhaps we just add a timeout for each user. Control O, right? So like if a user redeems something, or maybe we just log the ones from the website in a separate buffer. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll never be timed out. I don't mean a timeout in that sense. I mean for the logging, right? Because like one of the things, I don't want to like spam the chat too much, but like I still want to see them if they're happening on occasion. Thank you for the street, Caramel Nuke. Perchance, yeah. I've set to log in via IRC using OAuth. I see. And even this will expire in time. Even this shall expire in time. I don't know the exact token expiry period, but it's something on the order of a couple of months, right? I think. Maybe it's lasted longer already. I don't know. I think they usually expire every few months for me. LG has the Sword of Punishment. Yeah. The sword of Damocles hangs over their head. Mine expired recently. Yeah. I have to rotate mine every once in a while. Where is equity? Who are the equity lords? There's quite a few of them now, aren't there? Okay. Who must be added? Well, that's unfair. I mean, that's the nature of the beast, I think, Fabius. Sampy 159. I don't know what their status is desired to be, but we can comment them out for now. We still need a few people's emotes like TF Tokyo, Kettle Stew, Must Broke. How do we not have Must Broke? What is an equity lord? It's just it's our funny redeem. I don't know. It doesn't mean anything. It's just it's a redeem that costs a bunch, and it gives you, the joke is that it gives you, you know, some fraction of equity in the stream. It's a joke from I don't know. It's a goofy thing. It's mostly just like you get an emote next to your name. You get an emote next to your name is the primary benefit. Zamiel Payne, you get voting rights in the shareholders meeting. You're on the board of directors or something. Exor Xavier. Venerock already has it once, so this is the double for Venerock. Venerock, do you have an additional emote that you would like to have? And then finally, Sixhorn Taurus. Sixhorn Taurus, who I know primarily as a notable lurker and also Corpse CH chatter. Corpse CH chat room member. You don't even have there actually is. There's one every year. There's one every year in April. I think we do a shareholders meeting, which is we've had 2 so far. So like we will keep that trend going. Double board seating. Yeah. Hello Vicente Dial and Car. Also soon to be. I mean it's discounted today. Yeah. Compiling J, yeah. Wait, did it not get added properly to the thing because I didn't redeem it correctly? What's this? You should have gotten canonized. Where's Bible.txt? Compiling J is in there. Did it not get reloaded or something like this? What is this? Did I spell it wrong? Why can I stack Python with Pokemon Hex? I think it gets stacked, but they apply, the order in which they apply is strange, right? I don't know if it's first to last or last to first. Half a year sounds not that bad. Yeah. With all these investitures, may I be a mark graph? It's mostly, I guess you can be. You have to have the appropriate level of thing though. Do Python last, that might work. Yeah, probably. Okay. So let me actually activate. Do we have, is it called user? Where is user.el? Here it is. User crown. Who do we have? Who must be? Oh, and Loaf Bread also. I missed Loaf Bread. And also Yellowberry HN and Maradon. What the fuck am I doing? I'm barely functioning here. We're barely functioning here. Hello Pasta not here also. I choose scroll. There's scroll status. Okay, there we go. We have scroll as well. Let's add it. Do you want it at the beginning or the end? We'll say the end. Hello Hazmat VT and Pasta not here also. Welcome in. We must add also loaf bread underscore. Yellowberry. Hello, Bullyway. Also, thank you for the follow. Yellowberry HN. And Maradine _ This is quite a roster at this point. We've reached quite a roster, I think, now. This is why feudal lords delegated these tasks. Is this the case? Hello, wind up boy Fade. Also, welcome in. Quite the group of lads. Yes. If we crown them all, then if we say user crown loof bread. If we say user crown, who else? Yellowberry HN. If we say user crown Maradine, also Sampy159, also Zamiel Payne, yeah, 100% of the revenue. Also Exor Xavier, also Venorok, also Six-Horn Taurus. Okay, we've gotten there. We've arrived. Hello, Sultan W0. Welcome in. And Steeled Shield also. Bye, everyone. Goodbye, Sultan W0. Steeled Shield as well. This is remarkable. Steeled Shield has immense database entry log. Immense log of database entries. Okay, so if you're on this list of people and you have a thing, if you have a thing. Did we do Exor Xavier? What do we did? They're up here. Yes, we did. Okay, excellent. I blew up now. I can act like I don't know anybody. You should add finer distinctions from Viscount to Grand. We could perhaps add there. You can be a count or a baron or something. We'll put it together. We can put some kind of. We can put the pieces together a little bit. I don't know. If you have a symbol, you would like alongside your name. You can send it over whenever. There's no rush really. There's no real rush. The Lord Z. Let me add you to the list. The Lord Z. The white. We have like a whitelist thing to prevent mischief. But I think you will not cause mischief. So, your major domo counts. Is this true? We could be. What is a major domo? Is like someone who sees to the affairs of the house, right? Who like manages household affairs, right? Housekeeper. Is this the thing? Major domo. I think it's a good word. It's a very good word. But like yeah. I don't know. You can if you wish. I'd like one of these, please. Okay. So we have these done. We have accomplished assorted task. I see. We have maximal hexing again. Now we're hitting the max nesting depth. Now we're hitting max Lisp eval depth. I see. And now we have database crash. Okay, very good. Okay, can we connect? I don't know what caused it. It's after a couple of times is when it happens. That's the thing. With that, I am done. I see. We have caused the crash. Okay. We have lordships done. Clones, on the other hand, clones demand our attention still. And we've built up quite a backlog of clones. I feel like we want a more sophisticated logging system, perhaps, for the clones. I feel like maybe we want to be opening database of lords crash. You have more lords than medieval Poland. How is that possible? I mean, like, I don't know. I don't make the rules. I don't decide on when the lords decide to take down their own database. It's I don't know. Well, anyway, I'm sure we could do funnier things with this whole concept, but like, yeah, who knows? I'm imagining all sorts of things now. I'm imagining courtly balls and things, but I feel like it might be too like it's too elite. I kind of have to become an angry lord. We're introducing maddening FOMO mechanics. How the clones generate text? It's ChatGPT. Hello, Ricardo Strikey. Welcome. If If you're on the clones list, also, if you have a brief description of what you would like your clone, if you have any special characteristics, as a human that you would like to embody, that you'd like to bake into the soul of a new being, you can share them. Can we clear out the docket as well? We have so much. There's so much stuff going on here. There's so much stuff going on in here too right now. We gotta clean this up. We have to devour all of the leftovers today, right? This is one of the best parts about the Thanksgiving holiday, right? I'm sure others can relate to this a little bit, right? It's leftovers, right? Hello, Nicode_it's. Welcome. The Herald of Arms Extraordinary. I don't know. I think that this could be LG might be this on account of the sword. Hello, Jacaba also, and thank you for the Prime sub, Nicode_it's. This is extremely kind of you. Welcome. We have another clone from Ricardo Strikey as well. This is to be expected on this day of commodities trading. Ricardo_Strikey got hit with double ads. Oh my lord. Hello, Kotaru Complex. This is highly unfortunate. And we will rectify this post haste. Wait, I was gonna give sub and I'm being told purchase declined. Very cool. Is this on account of real? I won't force it in case I'm being identity stolen. I'm being declined. I'm being declined my ability to complete tasks. Are there supposed to be ads? No, they're not. No, I do the ads at the I stopped it. LG counterspelled it. Hello, Geets. I have only pre-roll ads. I don't run ads in the middle because I don't like it very much, because the stream, like, I don't, basically if I could turn off ads I would. Clones can't buy stuff. Hello, Nerd the Ninja. I guess I'm a clone now. Maybe that's the case. I'm gonna try one more time just in case. Just in case. Can we try one more time? Does it go? No, it's not. I guess I have to frantically call payment processing platforms later on. That'll be exciting. That'll certainly be exciting. Okay, but either way, this is neither here nor there. Where is my clone? Probably needs to randomly inject comments about 3DO, NRC, C++, Erlang, or is a Mirror Universe version that does the same with Atari, Jaguar, and Ruby or something. Well, my clone to okay. Let's document these. Where's Trap Exit? Injects comments about 3DO and or C++, Erlang. I think we'll go for this is good. Ricardo Strikey, fan of Linux and open source. Does not like the monopoly. Man. Pre-roll procced twice. I see. This is unpleasant. Rustationship. Rust plus Lego. I mean, you possibly Lego, definitely Lego. I feel like Lego is like a, I don't want to simplify you down to a single characteristic, because you said this, people tend to do this, right? People tend to be like, oh, that's the Lego guy, right? I think this is something that's been said. I don't want to do this for sure. I mean, largely what I remember you for is for being very helpful when we do Rust. But the you are a Lego person, right? We see a lot of Lego based discussion, which is good. I like this. Thank you for boost. Welcome in. Indeed a minifigure. Yes. Right. This is excellent. But I think we need a better way to gather our, as you know, we use sophisticated techniques such as putting huge amounts of chat history within the file itself. This is our classic technique. Yeah. Trap Exit is very in the 3DO scene. Trap Exit kind of is responsible for a lot of the ability to write 3DO stuff, I think. Right? They're kind of the guy. The guy in the world of 3DO. You kind of are the 3DO dev seed. Yeah. This is definitely how we were introduced to. I think the way we found Trap Exit in the first place was, I think it was LG on the Discord IRC. Over in this area. LG was saying, like, I think it was LG was getting into 3DO stuff. Like you were like posting about the 3DO a lot, or maybe other retro consoles, and then just like started linking Trap Exit streams a bunch because they were like doing this cool shit. Forward texture mapping, quad distortion like the Saturn, right? And an ARM in some kind of maths coprocessor. I mean, it's definitely ARM. I couldn't tell you very much about the texture mapping. I'm sure Trap Exit could. Okay. Let's see. So a lot of these, it's just pulling from like one random day right now. It's just pulling from, this is just Basilia's logs of the first quarter of 2024. So like if someone doesn't have data from this period, it's not gonna yield results. It's not going to yield results, right? So who's around to be cloned? I mean, Chixie 9901, right, is probably around to be cloned, I imagine. Yes, Chixie's around. We have Chixie in here. Update logging. Yeah, what I would need to do is I would just need to load all of the different files, right? Just load all the logs at once. I split the logs every stream. So if I wanted to query all of them or like sample randomly, we have to be slightly more clever. Congrats, Retro Maximus play. Oh, we're gonna have so many. Retro Maximus plays. I mean, this makes sense, right? It's like a leftover sandwich, right? It's when you slice off the cold turkey. When you slice the cold turkey the next day and you put it on a sandwich, you put it on some bread with some mayonnaise and some cranberry sauce or something, right? It's extremely good. Always link cool software streams. Yeah, please. Did you see the person we shouted out earlier, LG? I found someone doing game dev, but they're also like an FF11 gamer. Like I think like a current FF11 retail gamer. The turkey sandwich is almost the best part. Yeah, I think so as well, right? It's so much better cold. Like just, I don't know. It's a powerful leftover characteristic. They'll rebel and wage war, and they have a strong claim. Yes, they have sort of a it's an S tier gets. Yeah. The person is I think their Twitch, I already shouted, I don't want to embarrass them too much if they see this later, but it's twitch.tv/electroslag. This person. The moist maker evangelicals are relentless. Is this true? Hello, Archibald. What is moist maker? What is moist maker? PS1 is much more modern in design versus the 3DO, at least with regard to the 3D parts. I see. Okay. We have clones though. We have Jonathan clones. Let's go to DNA. Let's place these in the DNA, please. Const w DNA Chixie 9901, right? And it's this. Wow, it's this guy. We indent it. We do it. We do the thing. We're good. We're just gonna rattle them off. It's time to rattle them off. It's post-Thanksgiving leftover sandwich, popular. Oh, I see. Friends calls. I don't know anything about Friends. Friends is situational comedy, right? This is the thing. They introduce situations and they make the situations humorous, right? I see we have Jamiroquai as well. This is good too. Finished writing a blog post. Productivity quota met for the day. Very nice. Hello, Roasted Bee. Also, welcome in. I missed whether playing Final Fantasy 11 retail was good or bad, and now I'm afraid to ask. I mean, I've played largely retail FF11, and I had a lot of fun. I don't, this is I had fun playing the game at least. Is the blog post something you can share, Pete Eater, or is it like something that will reveal your identity? Yeah, it's just a long, grindy single player RPG. I don't think I ever actually grouped up in 11. There were a lot of things that people were like, I don't even know like how to interact with a party really. 14 is really similar. Yeah, 14 has more. Yeah, I don't know. It's a strange balance. It's a strange balance. I think. Yeah, you can if you're doing it for like the current, because of the, what is this? Oh, it's just hexadigital clone mechanics. It's hexadigital mechanics indicating, is this Ashing's message actually? Just filtered through like a dozen clones. I see. Yeah, like it'll take some time, but like I finished like all of this. It took me like 300 hours maybe to do everything. Maybe a little longer actually. And like yeah, it's also like non-linear, right? You don't have to do the expansions in order, so it's a little different. Like if you just want the stuff that'll be relevant to 14, probably like it's you can do it all in not too long, I imagine. Yeah, no MMO. We don't need an MMO discussion here. This is we've escaped from this hell. We've escaped from this hell. What is where must we go? Hello, Slendy Dev. Welcome in. We're all playing tonight. No, I'm not playing today. Well, maybe I'm probably tonight. I'm gonna go to bed. I am playing actively, but like you said you were joining the raid tonight. Oh my god. I think I'm a Diglett. Go to bed after 8 hours of WoW. Will be the surprise mission today. Oh, in terms of this, Wind Up Boy. The surprise mission is I've probably more GBA compiler stuff. I played with register allocation stuff. I realized it was a scale issue, and I had forgotten about simple algorithms for compiling these sorts of expressions. I forgot about Sethi-Ullman algorithm, which does the job exactly. It turns out this is actually an easy problem if you don't have branching, right? If it's just one expression, it's actually not too bad. The Terry Davis has been, yeah, I don't like to go into the thing too much on these topics. Okay, we have JD does dev. Development. Hello, Sergeant Pepper _. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome aboard. It's great to see you, Sergeant Pepper. Or S9T Pepper _ excuse me. How are you doing? How is the stream? I don't think I've caught you in a while. I think last time you were working on a chat client kind of deal, right? Like a TUI chat client situation. Is this still the case? Is this still the case, or have we overcome this hurdle? WDNA JD does development. Here we go. Excellent. Number 2. That's how things. I mean, this is good. It's good wherever you can gain this from, right? This is a good thing, I think. The more like no. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it too much because obviously, like, I'm thinking about it. Like, I'm gaming, right? You know, I'm gaming, right? You see LCOLONQ, you think gamer, right? It should be your first thought, even, right? Before anything else, before even like human being. I'm a gamer more than I'm even a human being. You know, this is true, but like, I don't want to. I very explicitly do not want to turn the stream into 100% gaming discussion, right? I had harsh language, but was correct in essence. Is this the case? Hello, Yonga Station as well, and also Scott B 1969. Thanks for the sub to Owlcat. Well, I'm glad you got it. I think I gifted those like a week ago. Let's just not talk about it in here. Yeah, I think it's best. I would prefer to avoid discussing it largely because it's. I think discussion of the Terry Davis Temple OS stuff. Yeah, it's hard to be nuanced, right? It's hard to be nuanced, right? It's too easy to be like, oh, OMG, epic, like whatever, like it's too like you know, right? Like it's a tragic and sad story. Some of the technical stuff is cool also, right? Like but at the end of the day, right? Like it demands a. Thank you. Yeah, I think that this sort of thing demands the kind of treatment that is a little more nuanced. Who's that one bus driver? Oh, it's Biscuit. Yeah. I think I would strongly, yeah, like the thing is, yeah, Biscuit did have a good thing, and Biscuit kind of comes at it from a unique perspective, given their own background as well. Overpraised and underappreciated by certain groups, and yes, this is the exact word, I think. Over the exact phrase, overpraised and underappreciated, right? There are plenty of people doing interesting things, right? The things that Terry Davis did were also interesting in many ways, right? But the things that Terry Davis did get a lot of attention, not purely because they were interesting, but largely because of the, you know, all of the associated shit, right? There's all these other elements, right? I would like to consider things, I guess, on their on their interest, right? Not on their merits, but on their interest alone, right? And it's difficult to separate the things. Had to specifically moderate his stuff before. Yeah. Just broadly, I would say this is the thing. And I also don't like to speak ill of the dead. I don't want to speak ill of anybody, and I don't want to invoke some kind of like discussion. You know, it's fine. It's best. It's a sad story, and it's over, right? It's a sad story and it's over. This is the thing, right? It's best to appreciate it for what it is. If you did draw good inspiration from it, I think that's like and it made you a better programmer. You feel. I think this is extremely good, right? I mean, I think it's best you can draw. You can like the first I had a chance to say anything or catch you streaming. Well, well, welcome. Thank you. I appreciate this. Scott B 1969. Welcome. Hi. We should shout out Alkaline also. Alkaline VT, who is a friend. Yeah, a lot of inspiring things. Yeah, I don't know if I'm conveying this correctly, right? I'm not trying to say like, oh, I'm a hater or oh, I'm a lover, right? It's more complicated than that all the time, right? It's more so I don't really feel anything about it other than like this is something that's minorly cool, but I don't want to get tied up in it, right? I don't want to become the kind of guy who's like I don't know. Like I don't want to be like a guy making videos who's like, OMG, how to learn to program in a based way, like temple, like this is, well, the thing itself is not complicated, Fabius, but it's as with almost anything, the surrounding elements are complicated, right? Things in themselves are basically always simple, right? It's just a thing, but their interactions with other things are really complex, right? And this is true. Yeah. Praise the wrong things or don't. Yeah. I mean, it's just the sort of thing that's sort of become popular with it's the same sort of thing as like language wars discussion. Become a cracked 100x. Yeah, like this, right? I don't know. Like I want to have fun. I want to actually enjoy myself, right? I don't want to be on like some like fucking, you know, like I don't know. You get it, right? Like I'm just trying to like have a good time. So I hope that ramble conveyed what I mean in some kind of a way, right? Like it's just easier to like, I don't know. I'm just like a guy. I'm just like a guy, and I don't want to like, yeah. Yeah. Hello, Aru Tyru 00 Speen. So true. Yeah. I don't want to be the kind of person who like causes people to like reduce things to, you know, I don't know, to nothingness, right? Like this is kind of the theme around here, to try and, are you self-taught? Broadly, yes. I mean, I do have a degree, but I was self-taught before the degree for a long time, and I feel like the degree didn't really teach me too much. You're not like a guy, you are a guy. Is this true? I'm being roasted over the coals for my verbal tics, for my Valley Girl persona. How shocking. Hi ho. Welcome to Watchmakering. Welcome. Watchmakering. This may be awkward to say, but you sort of became the topic of some amount of conversation at my Thanksgiving dinner, because I have a relative, a close relative, who is getting into mentioned to me that he was going to be purchasing some watch movements and trying to make some custom watches. Hello, True Round, also welcome in. And then like I sort of mentioned, wait, I know this person, I know watchmaking, like to skeletonize them and say, I think they just want to make watches. I think this is the idea. They do a lot of metalworking stuff already, right? So they're kind of interested in making the case, yeah, make, quote unquote make, you know, like put together watches, right? Assemble watches, right? They're more interested in like the actual, like the mechanism of producing the casing, right? Pseudo make watch. Yeah. So I was like, damn, they're like, yeah, slap on custom dials and hands and cases. Yeah, exactly. And probably the interesting bit is machining / making the cases in this case, right? It's they do a lot of blacksmithing. That's kind of their hobby / job these days. They make like really like nice kitchen knives and stuff like this. So they're yeah, this is the idea. Here to say Colonq say big book of bug. Welcome in big book of bug. Hello. And vile plume also. More cred, yeah. It's cool. It's cool. I'm sure, of course, making the movement would be like insanely. Well, this is, I think, beyond them. They make swords. I mean, I think they've made swords in the past, but I think they were telling me interesting stories about. So they've done this for a long time, right? They're an old head. They're an old head in this world. I think you could apply the Isuna hex to yourself, Archibald, or just send 10 messages. After 10 messages, it should wear off. I don't even make movements currently. 90% of my machinery is in storage. I see. Hello, Banana. Welcome in also. Hello. Nice chemical grade tube. Thank you. The lurker phobic, but I accept these terms. Yeah. I mean, it's we could make it time based, but message based seemed more fair. What does it mean to have a window manager in Emacs? Well, what it means is I could do this. What it means is I can do this. It means I can do this. And I can do this too. And also this. And I can move things around however I wish. I could treat Firefox just like how I would treat my text buffer, right? And I can also like navigate between my browser tabs using the same buffer switching functionality that I use for my other buffers. That's the thing. Yeah. How is that different from using the window manager with Vim installed? Because it's the same key bindings. This is the power of the thing, right? Like this is all one Emacs, right? And I can use the same key bindings. Like I can, if I'm in the text editor here, right? I can press QO, right? And I can switch buffers. I can switch this pane here from showing a buffer in Emacs to showing a browser window to anything. And if I press the same key binding, it all works the same. That's super cool. Yeah, that's the main advantage. Like it's only one set of key bindings for managing like panes within the text editor and panes within the thing. I arrived late, but supper is on time. I'll be back before long. We'll see you later, Wind Up Boy. Please enjoy. And Yonga Station, welcome in. Yonga Station does a cool stream where they're reviewing every mammal. They're giving every mammal scores. It's quite good. Okay. This is JD Does Dev. Who's next? Who's next on the list of clones? We got to get through these clones or we're never gonna. We have so many. Tom Weil. There are plugins and editors that combine this. Yeah, I'm sure you can do it elsewhere, but like this is a big advantage. Another thing you can do is there's a feature called simulation keys in EXWM where you can Emacs will intercept. Thank you for the lurk, Tom Weil. Welcome in. Emacs can intercept your how do you say, your key presses. So I have V keys here as well. Like I'm pressing J and K here, and it's getting intercepted by Emacs, and it's getting turned into up arrow, down arrow. Or if I press this is pressing capital G, this is pressing lowercase g, right? I can use V keys like inside of arbitrary windows and just like have this key translation functionality. Congrats on canonization, Sergeant Pepper too. I have to do it manually. Bible canonize pepper underscore rip carp. Yes, carp rip. Is carp no longer being? Yeah, I guess it is. Well, maybe. What is this README update from a few days ago? What is it in fact? To Saint Pepper now? Is it a similar API to JD where you can like cancel the key event too if you want? I believe you can. Emacs is cool like that. And I'm sure if you, yeah, I mean, like I think it is just like it reads the key and then it sends the key, right? So you can just probably make it not send the key. I don't know if there's a feature for this like out of the box, but you can certainly make it because like it's easy enough to just like override any function from the thing. Freeze the stream once a month. Oh, I don't know. I feel like it's rarely EXWM's fault. Well, maybe it is quite often actually. Maybe it is quite often actually. Surely someone is close to Black Friday Mandarin. I don't know, man. I think it's It's tough. Never been explicitly just an editor, so doing stuff like that in other editors is much more of a hack than treating it as like an actual. Yeah. Like Emacs, like again, Emacs is it's a UI, right? It's like GTK for me, right? How does multi-monitor work? Do you have one Emacs window per monitor? Yeah, the way it works is like the way EXWM works is it makes an additional Emacs frame per monitor. I don't tend to use multi-monitor very much in like a sense where it would matter, right? Because I have 3 monitors and I guess 4 monitors in front of me, but they usually display like different machines, right? And I have various like HDMI switches to toggle between them and things like this, or like I'm gonna this way. GTK is cursed. Say away. I've only done a tiny little bit of that. I just remember like it's very like I'm sure like the actual API is kind of messed up in some ways, but the actual like the GUI building is very typical for this sort of managed GUI stuff, right? It's all V boxes, glib or it's glib isms, right? Not glibc. It's G object kind of stuff, right? Yeah, glib. Yeah, it is fucked that there's 2 things that like we have glib and glibc. Yeah. I did enjoy glib. Yeah. I think I've only I used PyGTK maybe a little bit in the past as the names of the chatters. Yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff with it, True Round. There's canonization before beatification, no good. Yeah. How unfortunate. I'm so glad I found this stream. It's so fucking sick. Thank you. Okay, that's actually like that's hell yeah. I'm really glad you think that. That makes me thank you for the Prime sub too, friend. I'm like yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be so compliment motivated, but like someone sent me like a nice DM on Wednesday, and it no joke like made my whole ass day, right? Like it cheered me up for the whole fucking day. Are you on Blue Sky? Yeah, I'm LCOLONQ everywhere. Pretty much. I'm not posting too much on Blue Sky yet, but yeah. But no, check this out, True Round. Check this out. There's redeems, right? Like channel point redeems. There's one like there's a thing called palette swap, right? So if you look at palette swap hair, you can change it to any color and any text you want, right? So if I say blue, hello True Round, right? You see it now it just says that, and you can do this too. And there's an additional feature where you can give instead of just colors, you can also give animated Twitch emotes. Or non-animated, right? And they'll be in the background. You see, you can change the Unicode characters as well. And then also the real thing that people think is crazy is you can do videos. You can do YouTube videos and other live streams. This is and they'll actually play live. So if you do that, since when does it work with emotes? Since basically the beginning. So you can do shit like this, and it actually like works. It actually yeah. I link in libmpv to play the video back. And you can also now do all of this. There's a special website for it. You can go to menu.colonq. You can go to secure.colonq.computer/menu. You have to like make an account, and I need to like link where you do that properly. But if I log in here, you can do all of the redeems just on a site, right? Like if I wanted to palette swap my eyes to red, I just type red and click this, and they're just instantly red, right? Or if I want them to be like, I don't know, FF00FF, right? Instantly, right? Oh yeah, I have to add you to the list. There is a whitelist for the video thing specifically, because I don't want people making mischief. It's hard to moderate what's in a YouTube video. I reran it. If you do it now, it'll work. If you do it now, we will have Thor WoW on the screen. Right? I'll send it. One moment. The do not spam hexes. Is this the case? Okay, I'll send the thing. It takes a second to load because Twitch has ads, but there we go. Okay, now it's doing this. It shows this screen when Twitch is trying to show us an ad. But it should go in like 10 seconds. We saw Duratar, I think, briefly. We got Idle Dream replacement. People can change it very rapidly. But yeah, you can do this stream even. Yeah, people do the redeems quickly now. Of hexes in Polish, most appropriate. I see. Yes. Can the hair do gifts? I mean, the emotes are gifts. You can't give it arbitrary images because it's too much of like a moderation fear, right? I fear this moderatorial style. Close up woman hand touching green grass on a field flowing. Yeah, did you go to university for? I did go to university for computer science, but yeah, I don't know. Save it for VIPs or how you do, but let me throw a tenner in there. Don't blame me. Yeah, I guess with moderation, like we probably could do arbitrary links, but like, yeah, I haven't done it. I haven't done it yet. I haven't been super motivated to do it, I guess. Don't blame me. I'm not. Oh my! I guess Mickey. This is I'm missing the context of the conversation because I'm getting too excited. Hello, Yif Weed. But yeah, if you like this stuff, we have a place. Why doesn't Super Idol work? I think we might have disabled it temporarily in order to due to the spam thing on the site. Is that true? I think that's what happened. Maybe we should, or maybe it's just really quiet. What is going on with that? What is the if I say Super Idol? It's 10. It has a cooldown. You studying geometry? I have not began my studies yet, Fabius. Alas. I've mostly been studying how to do, I don't know, nothing good. Okay, it just doesn't go. Super Idol just does not go. Why does it not? Did I just change? Did I remove them entirely from redeems? Yes, I did. That's sort of a goofy way to do that. But yeah, Super Idol is currently banished to hell. It's banished to hell. Put it back on really quick. If I put it on quick, you're going to instantly play it 1,000 times, and MPV is going to me. I'm going to be by MPV. Okay, go ahead. Trust me. Oh my god. Yeah. What is this? It's like the one thing. It's the scorpion and the frog. What do they say? It's in my nature. I can't blame LG because I knew what was going to happen the whole time, right? How can I blame LG when I like? How can I blame the tiger for biting me when I put my hand in the tiger's mouth, right? I don't think I can. That's just the nature of the game. Yeah, I mean, it's unmoderated chat, but it is partially moderated in the sense that like it has your Twitch, it's connected directly to your Twitch username. So yeah, don't get spicy with it. It is well understood. Lol, said the scorpion. Lamau, yeah. Can you ban me? I would not want to. I don't want to. Take 10, everybody. Wrap it up. I had virtually no Wait, is this the B movie? Did you just put the whole B movie script? Who put the whole B movie script in the thing? Oh my god. FF11 Retail is basically a single player game. It is. Well, I mean, there is multiplayer in Endgame. Like, what's the thing called? It's called Odyssey. There's various Endgame things. There's Odyssey. There's the monthly Ambuscade. Get the blog link earlier. Let me scroll up and see if we did. I think I missed it. Oh, it's your blog link. Can we get this? I do want to look at it. I'm missing so many fucking messages. You also got a cookie for free from the lady that runs a cafe. It made my day. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Are you a gamer? What kind of games do you play? That's a neat website interface. You need to go now. Good luck, especially with SICP. Yes, you are Kingler. Is it possible to ban someone from redeems? Yes, I mean it is in the sense that there's currently a thing called there's user hell. I can put someone in user hell, which should block the redeems. I like Dark Souls a lot. I like MMOs. I'm an MMO gamer. Yeah, it jumps back to the bottom still. Where's Pete's Eater blog? No, Pete's Eater is just getting hexed 1,000 times. I have to just check there. Where's the thing? Oh, I like your I like your, who is this? It's been too long since I've watched Madoka. Is this John Madoka profile picture? Laughing in Brazilian. It's on peteseater.space. peteseater.space/blag. Does this bring up interesting concepts? Blog style. Equity Lord Chansey. Madoka mentioned. Or is this not? I thought this was the one Madoka, the red one. John Red. I thought this was John Red, but I don't think it is. Hello, Sirshuk Albinos. Also, welcome. I'm attempting to navigate the vagaries of it's 1129 memory prototype pattern.html. It's this one. A video from, wait, is this John Fallout? Is this John Fallout with a degree in finance? I see. Well, this is John This is John Fallout. Finance. Do you have a computer's background? Are you like, I know there's a lot of people who go into, what do they call it? Like quantitative trading, quantitative finance, right? This kind of thing. This is something of interest to many. But I couldn't tell you anything about it really. I was curious if something similar would work in Java, so I coded up a quick example. Okay. What is the original deal? Arcanum was way bigger than Fallout. We did it with 4 programmers. It was set in an open world, which was huge. So we were trying to deal with not only how to store all that, but also how to do calculations over like creatures. Because there could be tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of creatures if we tried to. Oh, this is the standard problem, right? This is the sort of architectural problem that you're always trying to solve for this game stuff, right? This is kind of also why this is the meaning behind ECS, also, right? This is the ECS concept as well, right? This is I have many things. I want to apply things to them constantly. I want to be doing things in, you know. I mean, ECS also is kind of related to the data representation for these things, trying to make these sorts of things efficient. But yeah, are we going to do anything fun for Cyber Monday? I wasn't planning on it, but maybe we'll have to. Hello, Ikatono. Doing I don't know. We could do something in the Discord IRC maybe. I ended up getting a minor in computer information systems. I plan to work in insurance and then go back to get my master's in computer science. I see. Very nice. Giveaway? Oh, probably not. I don't know. It won't be a giveaway. It'd be some kind of funny thing, right? We have to do something funny and cool. Don't scare me with ECSs. Like we did something called object compaction, where an object only stored how it differed from the prototype it was based on. For many things, the prototype stored almost everything. So this is kind of good. This is kind of cool. And it's kind of interesting in the sense that like I'm trying to think of the way that this would be done well. We have to read a little bit more. So he says use bit fields to indicate in an object which fields are present. If they aren't present, go to the prototype and get it. So the thing that I'm like, oh, I see that they even do this for length. The thing that's interesting about this is length, right? The thing that immediately makes me like think like, okay, how do you do this is sizes, right? Like that's the tricky bit, right? So like, hello Mamimi, welcome. Watch Hackers together and make it a drink. Yeah, we actually did watch Hackers several months ago, I think. We do these things sometimes on the weekends. We did one where we watched Hackers and Indie Game the movie a little while back, and then just recently we did Yojimbo Madoka Monday. This maybe fits Cyber Monday. Yojimbo was fucking good, man. I'm fond of this. Arcanum and C, yeah. Like the sizes are still interesting though. So say you have a struct with 10 fields, right? And then this is your prototype, right? You have the type of the thing, it's AI type, various flags, HP, stats, and things like this, right? And then you have a particular instance of the thing, right? Which is by default, it has no field set. It is just a prototype, right? And then let's say you want to set a field, right? Either if you're just going to refer to the prototype, the reason for doing that is space, right? And the idea is saving memory, right? If you want to set a field now, it has to grow, right? The thing has to take more space, right? If suddenly the HP differs from the prototype, the thing needs more space. So how do you like, and this makes it annoying to like put things in arrays and stuff, right? Because like suddenly you need to be, how are you saving that space? Where does the space live? Okay, sure. So they use a bit field, sure, to indicate what fields are present, and they're skipping over fields to get to the hit, sure. But like, memory efficient, but modding very hard. Yeah, I'm wondering how they make like you can certainly make something memory efficient like this. How are you making the time? How are you making it? How are you not like copying shit? How are you storing these things, right? If you have 100 of these objects, right, and they all have different configurations of which fields are present, how are you doing that? How are you like adding a field then without copying them all? Maybe you like that doesn't seem ideal. Maybe they always just vary from the prototype by their location. Sure. If you wanted to make a +1 sword, you could say here's the sword's prototype and here's the +1 sword that varies because its 2 hit field has a +1 instead of a 0. Sure. Sure. I'm curious as to how the data is stored, right? How do you store the thing? This is curious. This is curious. I guess you could have it just be a separate buffer, right? But I don't know how this is saving you I don't know. Like the exact mechanism for this saving you memory is like it definitely does again, but like how it does it in like a way that doesn't also cost you a lot of time is scary. I would have to Is I was testing the principle. Maybe want to, yeah. So do you get what I mean? Can we like go through what this is, right? The concept they're describing, right, is it's like this in C, right? It's they're saying they might have like say for a certain kind of like say we have a thing called entity prototype, right? Something like this, right? And it has int HP, it has int level, it has int type, right? Something like this, some number that says what type of entity it is. You get it, right? And then you have struct entity. Give you back a handle that when you locked it would give back a pointer to the data. I see. This maybe has something to do with it. I can imagine this. They store a list of handles. Yeah. It's what happens when you add a field though, because this requires you to grow the thing, right? It's kind of like this. So this what this is, right? What this thing is it's not actually like we don't even want to write this as a struct necessarily, right? What this basically is I don't know, like let's call this flags fields present. I'm just gonna say, you know, whatever, it doesn't matter for now. And then we have a bunch of data, right? We have data, a bunch of there's a bunch of data here, and the question is like, what is the size of this data? Right? Like how much data is actually present? Your text is looking mighty big today. Welcome in Badcop _. Also welcome in FN Lumi. It's great to see you, Lumi. Hello. It's pointer size. I mean, sure, it can be pointer size. Fine, right? We have a pointer to some data, but it doesn't change the fact that like this data has to live somewhere. Like where, I guess if you're just like allocating everything, sure. So what are you working on today? We're working on GBA stuff, Lumi. But we're kind of, Pete Cedar had a blog post, so I'm curious about it now. Now I'm trying to. It's a blog post about how like representing like entities in a game as like diffs from a prototype, basically. Right. So fields present will tell us, okay, is HP here, is level here, and is type here, right? So say we have one where only the type is different, right? Or only the HP is different. You always calculate the size on the fly. I mean, this is true. But like, I mean, like, so like, it comes down to like how we represent these things, I guess, right? Like if we have an entity and we want to, if we have an entity that just has no data, right? It like none of the fields are present, right? So it has no fields. So for every field, we're just going to read back to its prototype. What do we do? What do we do if we want to change the HP now? Well, that means we have to change the size of data, right? This uses more memory now, dynamically, right? It has to, right? Because like otherwise, like the whole point is to save memory. The entity has the bits that save it has a field. If it does, skip in the list of handles to that bit, then lock it to get the pointer, and the handle also stores the size. Perhaps I see. So it could be for each field there's a different handle, right? And I see maybe. This makes sense. So maybe for our like small case here where it's just like integers or whatever, maybe we're assuming that each field has at least that much overhead already, right? And it's more relevant for bigger fields. Yeah. Video linked to my post as well as a different. Yeah, we'd have to just like investigate the thing. It becomes more complex to do things like, for example, have an array of entities, right? Because of course they're not all going to be the same size anymore. And it also becomes more complex. Like you have to like think about your memory management a little bit in cases where you're like adding a new field, right? This could potentially be like allocate. I mean, it doesn't have to be an expensive allocation of memory. It could be allocation of memory could be as simple as like, oh, I'm subtracting a number. Yeah, the redeems are discounted today. we're on sale. We're running elite sales today. We're participating in commodities trading. Something like that maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting to think about though. Like the sizes. We will have to explore this. We must explore this in the future, I think. But no, good blog post though. Thank you for sharing, Pete Cedar. It's an interesting thing to think about. How you represent these things is like, I don't know, like it feels like, I don't know, some of the most interesting things to think about. Yeah, hence my desire to vlog. Yeah. Mandarin stream is a good deal. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's going to be able to capitalize on it though. So I'm afraid. And why I go for it? Very simple and compact. Have an entity struct with an entity kind enum, and for each entity kind, each is struct with its first field, the base entity struct. When making one, I make one for that kind of entity, and I can just cast the pointer. I see. This is perhaps a way to go. I hath forgot a space. Yeah. I mean, I think it's also like you can also just do the thing where, okay, I have an enum, and then I have a field at the end that's just like some miscellaneous other data, right? That's like the size of whatever the biggest one is, right? This is all. I guess this is less. This is probably less space good. This is probably less space good, but it also more conveniently enables you to just have like a, I don't know. I guess if you want to be doing the struct of arrays kind of deal, it's different. There's a lot of things to consider, I think, in terms of what the best representation for this sort of thing is. I don't know. We'd have to poke at it. We'd have to poke at it a little bit. Okay, so where were we? Also build a more complicated data structure that's more like a rope with additional metadata to allow quick traversal. Yeah. Efficiently like accessing and iterating over like the correct subset of the things that you care about is like a lot. It's like a lot. There's like a lot to consider there. Yeah. What do you mean by GBA stuff? So what we mean is we have been working on this Game Boy Advance assembler thing, True Round. So we wrote an assembler for the GBA in Emacs Lisp, and we've been writing some little games, right? We have a little thing here, handling defragmented memory, which was neat. This is interesting. I feel like there's a lot I have to look into here. This is like any of these sort of like war stories about like how like small teams built large projects in the past. This is like goals. This is like actual fucking, these are the things that like are like so insanely useful to hear about. That's like Because it's just like exactly what like a lot of people are trying to do. Yeah, so we have this little thing, right? This is a little quote unquote game that I made for this. This is running on a Game Boy Advance emulator, right? This is the GBA here, right? It doesn't have a whole lot, but it has something. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build more compiler features that make it more nice to write higher level game logic, right? Because right now we wrote this basically all in assembly, and I would like to produce something that is nicer to write than assembly for common cases. Holding out for Cyber Monday, yeah. Okay, and that's the idea. So I built a little thing for compiling like expressions right now, right? We currently support addition and multiplication, the classic roster, the immense roster that we all love, addition and multiple. But we can support other things potentially if we really care to. I also think we're not properly supporting no, we are probably. Are we properly generating? I don't think we're properly generating whatever you call it. What's the thing's name? Like constants and symbols. He's making GBA a MASM. Yeah, I mean it is kind of like this. A new record. I don't know. I feel like it's funny because I talked about this like 1 hour in, right? Like 1 hour in, I was went over. I was talking about this the algorithm thing, and we were discussing this, but I don't know. This is too early for the meat, right? The people who like are normally not here for the meat. I think what's the expression they use? They're scaring. We were scaring a little bit. I don't know. I don't think actually, but like it's funny to think about it. It's well basted. Yeah. I think for this, we probably we're doing it in post. I see. I understand. I remember now. So this does work maybe. So can I if I do this, can I add big numbers? We were also in the middle of cloning. Can we move meat to later? I mean, we do have to clone. We have to finish the cloning for sure. I like the yap. I like the yap too. I feel like I don't know. I never mean to stop talking, right? It's a mutual. It's symbiosis, Mickey Noon, right? It's like I keep talking, right? But it's like the topics that I'm talking about are more programming related, and I feel like it causes less people to like post random shit in the chat room, and then I talk less about whatever random thing in the chat room, and it's sort of a cycle in this way, a virtuous cycle, perhaps, a virtuous cycle. But this is doing basically what we want. If I give this big number, does it work also? Yeah. So like, I think for now we got to finish the clones because we were like in the middle of doing this actively, and then I just stopped for no reason. So like, ideally we don't stop for no reason anymore. Defconst. What are our remaining clones to do? Let's just define, like, make them all in here. It's a good emote. Yes. I think so. Who made this? This is from it's from Twitch proper. It's from Twitch proper. I'll go to sleep now. Thanks for the stream, funny puppet man. Good night, Slendy Dev. Thank you for stopping by. We have Tom Weil, who indicated they were. I see. This is taking me back to all of to ages past. Tom Weil. This message just came in from Raichu. No, you're good, Tom Weil. You're good. I just I'm remembering where we were. And yes, Prowlcar Z is another one. Ikatono is another one. Who else? Quasi-conformal, who actually has to be a special case. Because quasi-conformal is another one who never spoke. Quasi-conformal did not speak before doing the thing. I think my message from Twitch didn't reach the chat window. Time to use the Colonq CLI. I see. Yeah, I think it reached, but it was like highly translate. Are you Raichu? I think you might be Raichu. You might be Raichu. Maybe. I don't know. A clone that never spoke. Yeah, there are multiples of these now. There's eight-eyed, six-winged Seraph. There's Nefrayu, I think, has only said hi and done boosts and things, and then Quasi-Conformal recently. only spoke after they produced the clone. So this has become quite a trend. It's kind of the cool trend around these parts to you know do the thing. We have Crazy Kitty numbers form, which is this kind of way, I think, right? We have LG clone 5. We already have LG's DNA. We have colonoscopy underscore. We have trap underscore exits. We have Peercoin. Let clone speak instead of human is the new meta. Yeah, this is sort of the new development here. The it's clone oriented gameplay. Peercoin. We have Raymarch. Do we have clones that speak in foreign languages yet? I don't think so. Other than one of the original fake chatters was supposed to try and speak in it tried to speak in Quenya or sort of Quenya broken English. But we could probably do it ostensibly as Riga as well. Why is your hair a cooking? That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. Someone's cooking the meat, I think. KRZYSCKH. I won't be tricked into spending my coins. Yeah, you're going to stay the virtuous course. Cat Lirana. Which I have been saying wrong for years. Hello, Meteora VT. LCOLONQ. Beware the media. Wait, we have custom message. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Meteora VT. I hope you had a good stream. Hello. Happy belated Thanksgiving. Happy you're welcome. Hello. And thank you for the follow, X Yemen 2, and welcome in Krogero and Rodney Falk and Meteora VT and Tasky 666 and Razel Scrail and Pombo Mondak. And not Neb 82 and hello, I'm the scientist guy. Hello, I'm Guy online. Hello, welcome in everybody. We're currently making some clones. We're eating some leftovers. We're indulging in, what do they call this? What was the Friends thing? Fuck, a moist maker. It's moist maker or something like this. I don't know. It's kind of in this way. Welcome. It's great to have you all. The exclamation point, maybe something like this. What did you get up to today, Meteor VT? How was the broadcast? I hope you're doing well. You know the drill around here, right? We have a certain kind of drill, the way we attend to things. And it tends to go in that sort of way. We're making a bunch of clones, and we're going to work on some. We're going to hopefully finish up our register allocation for our Game Boy assembler, and then maybe actually get it to a point where we can easily write some expressions and have them be compiled. And then maybe also, if we build some nice macros for conditions, then maybe we're cooking. Live mug POV and totally an object, not a mug. CAD design stuff. I see. This is very exciting. What is your preferred CAD software? Meteora VT operator. What is the preferred CAD tooling? I know little about the design of physical objects, but I'm interested. The 0x539. F collector. OpenCAD is fire. KiCad. Autodesk Inventor Pro. I see. Free use OpenCAD. Is this it? Are there any open source CAD? CAD seems like the sort of category where, like, you know, I feel like open source has sort of a reputation for having unfortunate interfaces. It's a very interesting avatar. Thank you. It's currently showing Meteora VT on my head. You can change various things about it. Funkelberg, welcome. Like you can change things like if I wanted to change, for example, my eyes, right? There's a redeem called palette swap eyes. You can say something like red, and then I can change the text to Funkelberg, right? And you see now it says Funkelberg on my. It's very flexible. OpenCAD or OpenSCAD, cross-platform and open source electronics design automation suite. I see. Is this Kai? I know, is KiCad specifically for like how do you say like PCB stuff? There are free CAD systems. They can get quite specialized. So I've been trained in Inventor. That's why I use that. I see. This makes sense. With a usable interface, suspicious. I don't know. Okay, Diablo projects. Ricardo _ so what we're doing right now is we're cloning people. We have this system where there's a redeem called cloning facility, and what it does is it clones someone. Make it opposite. Yes, this is inverse. Let's make a note. It clones someone. We put them into a vat. We put them into a. It's like a certain kind of. There's a video about it. Thank you for the follow, Funkelberg. If you're just driving and you like this, if you're like, damn, I like this guy. I want him to be my friend. I want him to be happy. I want to be happy together. I want to experience an emotion known as joy together with my new friend. You can go here. We have a Discord and an IRC server. They're linked. It's only one channel. It's kind of good. 3D model formats. I think GLTF probably is a favorite for me. Hello Weena, also PicoCAD enjoyers. Can we go to where is it? You can't clone me, Kobe. Where is it? It's this guy. It's this guy. Shorts, popular. Where's the biggest clone? Where's the latest cloning Kobe? This one. The cloning process is based on this science.
Watch this.
It's based on this science.
Hey Kobe, I bet you can't. Nah, that's too easy. Watch this.
It's based on this kind of science. Hello, Pombo Mondak.
I bet you can't clone me, Kobe.
So someone licks something, and then Kobe talks by yelling. Kobe talks by yelling. He talks by yelling, and he goes and he brings his kit. He's got a little suit. He goes through security. He's scared. He's got his DNA swab kit. He goes with his swab kit, and he goes with his swab kit, and then he gets it. He gets the DNA by yelling, and then he goes up 17 floors of stairs, and he goes to the orange sign, and he swabs it, and then what he does, he takes it back to his lab. He puts it in a hydrated cylinder. Note this is important. Hydrated cylinder. And so enzyme secretes. It goes orange. And then he makes a clone. And there's various other videos where he's talking about things like supercritical furnace. He talks about supercritical furnace. He talks about G5 fluid or something like this. There's all kinds of different terms in this, right? Cloning is sort of a complicated business, but we've managed to replicate this technique. So what we do is we clone you, right? So if you do the redeem, you get duplicated, and it makes a second version of you in chat room that tries to imitate you and steal your whole identity and things like this. It's pretty good. Hello, Fluffy, as well. Welcome in. It's great to have you, Fluffy user. Twitch.tv user Fluffy. Hank, well, is this the case? Is this the case? I think he needs a lot of clones. Oh, that's so fucking loud now that I made it louder. That's so fucking loud. Okay, we gotta make it quiet for the Pokemon again. The Pokemon no can mimic me. No clone can mimic you. You're maximally unpredictable. Is this true? What up, champ? What's up, dealer _TW? How's it going? Shout out to Fluffy also, who is my good friend. Who is a good friend. Okay, well, the final version is Retro Maximus Plays. Let's actually make these notes up here. Retro Maximus Plays clone. Oh no, this one is inverse. Learning cloning from a shouting YouTube short is the final front. I mean, this is how the science happens these days, I would say. Right? I mean, we're just moving towards the next level. You'll play Dota with me again? Yeah, maybe so. I feel like, I don't know, Dota, it causes me too much. Sometimes if you love a thing and it hurts you. Sometimes the things you love also hurt you. I feel like I love Dota, but it also hurts me. It also is causing me too much. It causes me too much distress to play this thing. To engage with this kind of thing. Please stop. I mean, I largely have stopped playing Krogaro. I don't do this very much, if at all anymore. I love CPUs. Also, how's it going, Weena? Long time no see. I see you on Twitter a lot. I hope you're doing well. I mostly know you from Twitter. Infamous website x.com, the everything app. Use a PS2 emulator. I have used a PS2 emulator. I have not really made one. I have not really interacted with the PS2 in a technical setting at all. Go to like the song, yeah, like from the song from what's his name, Bass Hunter, like from Bass. Hello, another common internet user. Seems to think that way. Yeah, I mean, largely because we've elite gaming scientists have perfected methods for making games that are not fun but are extremely addicting. I feel like most games I play end up this way, right? They're not fun, but you can't stop also, right? They sort of make you obey for life. The everything part through Twitter really got to me. Yes, it truly is everything application. PCSX2, I mean, this is the main one that I think I've seen people use in the past, right? That's what I use. I haven't used one in quite some time. I remember playing like Persona 3 and 4 in high school or something. But like beyond this, I have not really done very much. I play probably more PS1 these days. The x.com email addresses, would you use their email? I don't know. I feel like I got too many emails already. Like, what do I need an x.com email for? Hello, DJ Kawaii Fieri. Welcome in. It's great to see you, DJ. The DJ Kawaii Fieri. Your name has a very nice cadence to it. It's fun to say. Okay, we gotta get these clones. We gotta populate this DNA here, gamers. It's time to populate this DNA. Okay, who are we getting here? Tom Weil. Okay, there we go. There's some Tom Weil activities. Yeah, so okay, here's what's a better. Please look at the link. Please look at the date of the upload. Thank you for $100,000. South Park rips apart freemium games HD. Freemium games. I see. We have freemium games, fake currency, lots of money. This seems like it's probably about it. My favorite freemiums tip is that they clone things based on get cloned based on multiple currency. The thing is that there's multiple currency, right? Things start going. There's exchange rates involved. I see. Game of the Year contender Balatro. I did play Balatro quite a bit on release. We kind of had a phase for that around here. We did some Balatro modding on stream actually. We put Joel and Mr. Green in the game and connected it to Twitch chat. This was the thing we did for briefly. It's a really good game. I really hope Balatro wins. It probably won't, but it would be a good ending if it did. So I continue to hope. I continue to hope that it will. People were like addicted to it on Discord. Yeah. I mean, it's so easy to like just like play for so long, right? It's you really, yeah. I don't know. And we still have some discussion occasionally. Like I know A Squared has been playing modded, I think maybe. And there's some other Balatro. Captain Bapton plays a lot of Balatro, I think. Make a portrait mode for mobile. I see. Can you only play? I haven't played on the mobile one. I don't really tend to have games on my phone very much. Okay, Prowlcash next. Was Prowlcash here around this time? Why are we? Prowl cars. I'm going to Minecraft session with some pals. So the classic have a good stream. Please enjoy Big Book of Bug. It was great to have you. I think I'm actually gonna get some more water. Maybe this is maybe appropriate. I should see if what is the biblicality statistic? There's a video about it. It's this. Let me see if my team is here to support me. Let me see if my team is here for support. Team is not here. My team is not here to support me, so I think in fact we'll have to be. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'll go to the thing. I'll see you soon. Let's click. Okay, see you soon. Make sure to move around. We've been sitting around for a long time here. We gotta move. We gotta move a little bit. Hello, I'm back. We're here again. Let's press things. Let's press things once more. Welcome, Vinny Sunrise. Hello, hello. Real shit, maybe. Music, no streamer. I sleep. I snooze. If you're actually going to bed, good night, party cat. Okay, we have to. Prowlcache requires different logging protocol. Where has Prowlcars spoken? Where have they spoken with us? Can we find a log? Can we find a log where they are present? Let's just do the commenting technique here. We can apply John commenting technique and try and select a log where Prowlcache has spoken. Let me check the chat room also. Hello, Sampy159. Welcome also. Prowlcar Z. 535 messages. When were many messages sent? They sent a lot of messages, it seems, on 11/12/2024. Let's use that one. Let's say 11/12.txt. Prowlcars. Okay, there's Prowlcars. Excellent. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of me. Another clone for Ascento. I see. This is the day to do it. If you're gonna redeem them all. Oh shit. Oh fee. Oh fee. So true. So true. Ascento clone. Let's continue. Okay, this is Prowlcache, right? This is DNA. Where is Prowl? Here. Here. There we go. There we go. I finally got enough money and it's reduced. What a deal. Yeah, what a steal. Can we have a Black Friday gamba? Wait, is this I mean, I'm not the marshal of the gambles. I don't decide on whether or not there's gambling or not. This is no longer my domain. My clerical domain. This is the domain. We're doing equity lords or clones, both today. We're knocking them off the list, Azrael, because today they're discounted. They're discounted today on account of it's Black Friday. It's Cyber Friday. It's Cyber Friday. Okay, others. Let's change. We should probably have this be available in a way that is less hideous than it is right now. But you know, you cannot win them all. You cannot win them all. Ikatono. Congrats on lordship also, Azrael IO. Okay, Ikatono also must be. We must pick a better day for Ikatono. User Ikatono. I feel like Ikatono tends to lurk, right? I'm sure we can find some kind of day. 11/8. 11/8. Maybe they spoke a lot recently. They're typically a worker and a lurker, I believe. Is this not the case? Maybe not. Maybe not. Why does logs 11/8 not have? Is this busted? Is this busted? Finally, you've achieved this. Yes, congratulations on this new status. We will add you right now, actually, to Twitch. Do you have an emote that you would like? Is there an emote that you would like to have? Azrael_IO. Is there emoticon? User crown Azrael_IO. What is your intended purpose? Salvatore Ganache in the head. Hello, Rumble Tum Jum. Also, is this the case? Oh, LCOLONQ typing. We've never done an actual Twitch emote for this. I feel like we can though. I feel like it's possible for us to do so without too much complexity. Let's see if we can figure this out. What is the I mean, I've never done it before. I've only ever done emoticon because it's convenient, but I feel like it's actually not that bad probably, right? Like where does emotes where does this happen? Where does it happen? How do we make text with emotes? We do this process emote ranges thing. We do this process emote range thing, and this adds 1, right? We have this Twitch add image over thing. All we need to do really is get Do you need a clone as well? No, you can just Equity Lord just gets you Equity Lord. Clone is a separate thing. They're totally independent. Sixhorn Taurus. Also, if you have an emote Sixhorn Taurus that you want, please share. Emoji typically is the thing, but I guess we're maybe going to develop the ability to support new Twitch emotes as well. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. At least mine we can probably support. Ryson, please. Ryson, please. Is this true? Oh, Coffin, of course. It's a yes. I understand. We're going corpse channel situation. Shout out to twitch.tv/corpsech also. Of whom I believe Sixhorn Taurus is like the biggest supporter. Although there are some others who are very dedicated to this cause as well. Okay. Let's we're getting the path right now just from the emote's ID. So we'll have to get the emo ID for Jonathan LCOLONQ typing. Shout out to twitch.tv/LCOLONQ. Thank you. Hello Zulfix _. I mean, this is really like, I'm thinking this all the time, Zulfix _. I'm going on twitter.com and I'm like, damn, wouldn't these people's lives just be easier if they were just talking about twitch.tv/LCOLONQ instead? Like, things would just be simpler. Things would just be simpler across the board for me and others. If it was just more about like twitch.tv/LCOLONQ, I think. I don't know though. Maybe that's a little too narcissistic. But I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to rock the boat, but I think it might be. Okay. If we hit them with the LCOLONQ typing, I mean, you do here. I mean, we a little. Yeah, I mean, that's the joke. I can't sample my own emotes because I'm sending too much Pikachu. Okay, there we go. Describe text properties. We gotta go this. We gotta describe the text properties. Display show. Okay, here do we just hard code these guys? Do we just hard code this path? I think we might have to. We might have to. If we just say, or I guess we could just give the ID here. That's also acceptable. That actually is way better. Okay. I am 2 Pokemon. Okay, we've arrived. Where is, so this is probably just as simple as saying, let's go back to twitch.el. Where's Azrael _IO? We can just say propertize LCOLON. Let's just say capital X for now. Propertize capital Q. And then the property is display, and the display should just be this image, right? It should just be create image, Twitch emo path, this guy, I think, right? So if you talk now, Azrael IO, if we go to chats, if you talk again, maybe it will go. Maybe it will do the thing that we desire. I think it might. We'll have to see. Yes, it does go. Excellent. We can do that now. That's within our purview. It's within our purview. It goes. Yes. Excellent. And I think I can ostensibly at least do these even with emotes that I don't have, right? Because it's just based on the ID, so it should be functional. Hello, Prodsy Pod Robot Style, aka Starmie. Okay, cool. And Sixhorn Taurus wanted coffin emote, right? Sixhorn. But they're not called Sixhorn Taurus. They're called. Let's just get this coffin emoji. Coffin emoji. Can we get this on Emojipedia, please? Can I click copy to copy this from Emojipedia? I've successfully made a thing with Guile. What did you make, Controller? What has been created? This is exciting. Guile is pretty fucking good, right? Like Guile has a lot of sauce to it, I think. Is that what they say? It has there's a lot of good stuff Replace everyone's icon with LCOLONQ. Yeah. I think maybe this is warranted. Fumos. I'm seeing Fumo message earlier. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe no. Okay. Where can I get this, or is it too much data? I'm usually doing one emote per redeem. It's usually one. So if you save up again, just save up again, and then you can get heart. This is the general policy. Like this scroll, like Venerok did this the first time, and then yeah, turning people into images of things. Yeah, basically. That's basically the general concept of transforming people into images. A Nix auto importer script that loads all the Git files recursively in a directory. Absolutely will do that. Oh, hell yeah. Just a matter of time in this case. Help? Yeah. I could save up. Yeah. Hello mold entity though. The theme is broadly commerce and leftovers. It's commerce, I guess, and also leftovers, and you're welcome. And also you know how it goes. Also Game Boy Advance. It's a variety of things. It's a grab bag. I feel like it's a grab bag pretty often these days. Shout out mold entity, who is cool, who we like. Yeah, okay, we have this. I realize that there also isn't, it doesn't show the subscriber badge for founders. It doesn't show the subscriber badge for founders, which is kind of interesting. I don't even know what the founder badge is called. Like Steeled Shield has this, right? And Steeled Shield just doesn't show a badge next to the name. This is a thing, and Yellowberry as well, and Hexadigital. There's a few of these people. We should probably, is it just founder? Yeah. Like we should probably make this be something funny. Like, is there an old computer computer monitor emoji? Is this the thing? Vibe in our 10 out of 10 today. Desktop computer. This is kind of amusing, maybe. Yeah. We don't have prod feature parity. What are we lacking? What are we lacking on here, Mickey? What is the lack? What is the absence? We don't have guy. We can't fight guys. Yeah, this is true. We need a guy system, right? It's my turn to go to follow in the footsteps of giants, I think. I like Prodsy Pod gigantically followed in the footsteps of dwarfs. And now it is my turn as to follow in the footsteps of giants, I think. We need an LCOLONQ goes bananas too. Yeah, they're saying this. They're saying like, when is like we yeah, I think we really do need some kind of combat. We've been saying that for so long, and we just never really like came up with the right thing for doing it, right? Like there were a variety of different systems, but I feel like we need like combat with we need RPG elements. We need fucking RPG elements, like we've been saying for so long. I don't know. I think that would be ideal. I really do want to run like an RPG campaign over this at some point in an interesting way, right? Like do like a many person RPG kind of deal. I don't know. I'm unsure exactly the way it wants to be, but like play some sort of video game experience. And yeah, I'm thinking maybe Baldur's Gate. I think we might have to do Baldur's Gate on there. There are some fun things in the symbols for legacy computing Unicode block. I see. Hello, Aki Nyanya. Welcome in. This is maybe pleasant. This is maybe pleasant. Can we shout out Aki as well? I don't know. Are you streaming actively, Aki? Is an old desktop as well? Can we do the thing? Aki does a lot of interesting things. U+1F5B3 is a CRT. This might be ideal. I wonder if we can find this with insert char. I wonder if my insert char actually has if I search computer, old personal computer, but I don't have font for it. Computer. Are there any others that are interesting? 3 network computers. Okay, I also don't have font. This is font issue. Just a silly coding stream and embrace the possibility of running an MMO in Twitch where my viewers battle for control through redeems. I think, yeah, I don't know. I probably like. I mean, I understand. I think this. Yeah. I mean, okay. First of all, this is sick, right? This is sick and like kind of the ideal thing, right? And we kind of have been there in recent times a little bit, Carmel Luke. I think to the broader sentiment, I think I would like this. I feel like something that encumbers me more than I would like to is I feel like I sometimes allow myself to be encumbered by my own conventions, right? Like I think we all do this to some degree, right? There's always like I've been taught time and time again through experience that this is not true, right? This is in fact a falsehood. But I think with something like this, there's always like a fear that like, oh, I'm gonna change what I'm doing slightly, and it's all going to crumble down like a house of cards, right? It's going to collapse completely, right? Like clearly, Control O, and Mickey Noon are only here. They only are here to see my hardcore programming activities. They're only here to see hardcore locked in fucking Lisp programming all day, every day, nonstop. And if I ever deviate this even slightly, like it's over for me, right? Like this is they're here for the fish command. So like this is of course not the case, right? At least I hope not. But like, you know, I do want to keep things like the stream will never not be programming, right? That's like a promise, right? Like it's always going to be a programming stream. Like I'm never going to be like, okay guys, we're doing variety gaming now. LCOLONQ pivot arc variety. Like I would say that as a joke, but I wouldn't do that for real, right? Because ultimately, like I like programming more than basically everything else, and this is like what I want to be doing. But like it is like I feel like we haven't done like something like really weird in a while, and I feel like weird things are you know, warranted. I should be more willing to do weird things just in general and not like worry about it so much, I think. Yeah. This is the feeling maybe. This is maybe the feeling. The menu are good drives for programming itself. Yeah, I think so as well, right? Just in general, like I don't know. It has been really good this year. I've gone from having like to be honest with you, some of you were here. I went from being like pretty fucking stressed. Like the stream was like definitely like a source of stress for a little while. Like especially when I was like pushing for partner like last December or whatever, like a year ago. Like it was definitely like a thing like, oh fuck, oh god, what am I gonna do? I have to this was the thing. And these days I find it's healthier just like without that stress, right? Like I feel like more inspired to do shit. I feel like we've been doing cooler and better shit, but it's just like less like I don't feel like an insane person anymore. I feel like you can just kind of like choose to turn that off and it just works better, and that's best for everybody. I don't know. Yeah, the programming that leads to cool and silly interactions with chat. Yeah, and that's really the best thing, right? When it's like something that's like fun in this way, right? Like the best kind of stuff is like stuff like the bullet hell thing has been really fun. The stuff like Masaca's VM goes crazy. The Masaca VM gameplay. See, yeah. I am much more chill with it. I think just in general, like I don't know, like what's the point of being stressed out about it? It doesn't like it's not good for anything. I think it's I don't know, but I do like the feeling that evokes also, right? Like maybe the physical sensation of stress isn't fun, but I kind of like what it kind of the performance that it sort of creates also. So this is something to consider too. I don't know. I'm rambling indulgently at this point, right? It's fun. It's fun also to like have that kind of like one of my favorite like emotions, like feelings, I don't know, is like this like I don't know, desperate craving, right? Like scratching for a thing, almost like going for something to like a maddening extent. This sort of like frenzied feeling of like I have to get it done. It's time to fucking go crazy on this shit, right? And that really is fun every once in a while. And I want to I don't know. In the words of the Costco guys, I got to bring the boom sometimes a little bit. But yeah, stress bringing performance. Yeah. And I think in general, stress probably like diminishes performance, right? Stress causes a lot of like, just like you know, like sort of spinning one's wheels, at least in my experience. But there's still things that are kind of fun and exciting. I don't know. I'm rambling. I'm fucking rambling about nothing. Yeah, you get it. We're at least in the beginning of the meat now, so we can ramble. I purchased 8 kilograms of jasmine rice for $27 at Costco. This is extremely good. What is that in koku? What is 8 kilograms of jasmine rice in koku? 8 kg rice in koku. I mean, of course, koku is a unit of volume, not a unit of mass, but presumably rice, at least jasmine rice, has like a somewhat standard density. Density of jasmine rice. I think this might be difficult to find. We might have to, you know, I don't know if we're gonna be able to find these numbers, these mass to volume conversion tables. Below 99 too. Some sort of BB code for hair redeems to encode color would go hard now that we have API or just ONC escape sequences. So you mean like the advantage there would be able to like change color mid message? This would probably be good. DuckDuckGo sucks ass. It's roughly 3 gallons. It's roughly 3 gallons of rice. This 8 kilograms. I see. What is 3 gallons in koku? Can you tell us about this? Oh, they even give it to us in kilograms. 1 koku is about 150 kilograms of rice, right? This is quite solid. Or just upload a YouTube video. Hello, Niche Penguin too. Or Alakazam, excuse me. So you have some fraction of a koku, right? You have 1/20th of a koku of rice. What if I want to send frames of a TUI game? I see. Yeah. Like there really should be, probably what we should have is some kind of protocol for like streaming upload of frames. Like really we want the WebSocket, we probably want the WebSocket deal, and we probably also want something that like I can connect directly, like something like a reverse version of the way you stream the model, right? Like the way that this thing works, right? Which is like something closer to like a video streaming format where it's like interleaving keyframes and diffs. We could probably have some kind of format for like you can actually control the whole background in a way that's like sensible, right? You can just send a big grid of like pixels, right? Or basically just send the diffs and keyframes where you're just precisely you're precisely placing each pixel in the whole grid. That would be the ideal thing, I think, for something like that, and wouldn't be as janky as like, because it's hard to make things line up otherwise. It's annoying. You make a chatter quilt. Chatter quilts. This is kind of like, I don't know, having a thing where like everyone controls 1 pixel. I don't know. There's interesting things, I think. An idea I've had for a little while is I kind of want to do something along the lines of, do you know Reddit Place? Do you know Reddit Place? There's probably Wikipedia for this. Yeah, Colonq/place. Do you know Place? This thing. There's Place. Hello Kieram __. It's I want to do something like Place, but it's, instead of being 2-dimensional, it's 3-dimensional. Like it's like a Minecraft kind of interface almost. It's and call it Colonq/space. So it's still just like a browser thing that you go to and has most of the same kind of rules, right, related to pixel placement, but it's like voxels basically instead of uniform size, so nothing fancy, right? And I think we could build it pretty easily. I don't imagine that would be like, displaying cubes is not very hard. And there's various interesting ways to make displaying cubes better. You get the cake badge from Place. Yeah. I think I have this too, even though I never really interacted with it. Hello Slime Swallower. Very, very good name. Welcome in. Ourworldofpixels.com. Yeah, is this true? World of Pixels. I have to verify my identity. Yeah, I see. Our place is place as in place pixels. The whole time I thought it was a place as in an area. I think it could be both, actually. I always assumed it was the latter as well, Zulfix _. I think it's actually probably more likely to be the latter. Maybe, right? Like placing pixels. Maybe it is placing. It's probably both, but like Like it's sort of a place in the sense that it's like a limited area, right? It's not like infinite, right? Like the fact that it is like this kind of like constrained thing. A good business back in the day. Yeah, what was that called? $1 million website? It was million dollar website. The $1 million homepage. This thing, which was a 1,000 by 1,000 grid of pixels, sold for $1 each. Yeah, and people used it for advertisements and things like this. It's pretty funny. It's like a fun idea. I don't know, but like doing some 3D thing would be kind of cool and like somewhat suited to our capabilities these days, right? Like we have kind of a nice workflow for browser games, right? Like the oobgin is like pretty well suited for this kind of thing. So like we're kind of in a good spot there. I feel pretty confident in our abilities to make stuff that like plays decently in the web browser. In the web browser. This is potentially appealing. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like, yeah, I honestly feel like I need to like sit down and do like some brainstorming sessions, right? Like this is like we've discussed like brainstorming Sunday or something. Like I feel like I need to like make a long list of like, I get the docket is kind of this. But maybe I need to seed it even more, right? I need like a list of like 1,000 projects, 100 projects, like just like not like projects even necessarily, just like weird stuff, right? Like this is the thing. I think like I have a couple of lists in my personal life that I've maintained for a long time that I have found very evocative. Where I have just like an org roam note called cool tech. Just cool tech, and it's just like I have like a couple hundred lines in there. Whenever I see something cool, I just like plop it in, and then like I have this thing I can consult back to later if I'm like looking for something that's like, oh, that was minorly interesting once, but I have no idea where. Like this is good. 1,000 ideas of varying quality. The list, yeah, because I feel like the possibilities of like what we can do with the stuff, right? Like what you can do like with the stream stuff and other stuff is like basically endless. It's just a matter of like finding like if you try and reach for one, it's hard at any given time. I'm sure some can relate to this, right? It's like the kind of thing where like if you give someone a week, right, they can probably come up with 20 different ideas for like something silly and fun to do, right? But like if you just sit down and you're like, okay, what's something kind of silly and interesting, it's like really hard to do that off the dome, I think, right? It's like you like, at least for me, I end up being like, okay, like I'll just like I start thinking of like lol so random kind of things. I'm like, oh, like you know, it's difficult to actually get something interesting out of it. So like I gotta curate the cool list. We gotta get the cool list curation process moving along a little bit. I think it's good. I also think I'm too VC brained these days is the other thing. I'm getting too I haven't been reading my RSS feeds as much anymore. I've been just like, for various reasons, mostly technical, I just like haven't had them. The coolest, the docket. I mean, the docket sort of serves this purpose, right? Docket largely is the cool list. But like, I don't know. I feel like I need to curate the docket even at this point, right? There's a degree of curation that needs to happen. Like, what the fuck is Palworld : Valheim is the same relationship as ? is to Icewind Dale? Like, what the, like, is this adding Pokemon to, is this the concept? Adding CRPG with pocket monsters? Like, what is the meaning behind this note? I don't know. This one is already done, right? Lane watch along reel. This already exists. PvP. like there's some weird shit on here. The rabbit holes is a fun name. Yeah. Mark Anderson. You could limit the list to 1,000 entries. How? Rabbit hole. This is like the Indeed. It's not a context-free docket. Yeah, it invokes the docket. Sort of involves. It's not just this text list. It's also like several thousand hours of like talking. Right? VTuber Erdos. That is pretty fucking good. That is pretty good. It'll be difficult to get the data though. That's a tricky one. I guess we have to scrape the. I mean, probably someone like Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse probably we would do Iron Mouse number or something, or like HoloLive number. But it's difficult to like on Twitch alone. It'd be easiest because we could just like probably grab past stream titles from something like Twitch Tracker or something, and then just track things that have the ats in the title. But it's still gonna be a little bit inaccurate. It's tricky though. I don't know. Anyway, back to cloning. Cloning is of immediate relevance though. We need to clone. And we need to find who is this Ikatono. We need to find Ikatono stats. It's been 2 hours. This is how it goes though, Wrinkle Artist. This is how it goes. I'm just happy to be here, to be honest with you, right? Like a Colonq in the past might have been like, oh my god, we have to lock in now. We have to, like, you know, I'm having fucking fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I hope you are too. How do we get any Ikatono data? Where's our certified Ikatono data? What's this? Can I check the logs back in the day? Can we summon up something that's gonna obscure? I don't know if the logs have any leaks in them. The logs could have some leaks in them. List of usernames for given Twitch chat. There is not. There is unfortunately not. You can get a subset of the names in chat, right? But you cannot get all the names in a chat. To everyone's chagrin. Is it 11? If I go to 1108, does this not have Ikatono? It does have Ikatono. Why is it not parsing Ikatono? What the fuck? 2024 1108 Ikatono. Ikatono. Where does it live? Not like this? Yes, it is, alas, like this. Did we not run this thing? Does this slurp go? It does go. It does go. If we say this, and if we generate from logs, oh, it's probably case sensitive. That's probably what it is. No. Interesting. Hello, Masaka. Welcome. It's great to have you, Masaka. Masaka can show up to 1,000 users in a chat room. Yeah, maybe it tracks over time. You can't get this data in an accurate way, at least, right? There's no way to actually get it accurately from Twitch. Twitch will serve you up some random sample, right? Yes. Okay, why is this not being proper? We'll do it by hand, right? Secu test log. Why are we doing that? Here we go. And then if we say this test log, and the thing we're trying to check is, let's say setq test lines. You just hope that there was an easier way. Currently in the chat from the IRC interface. Yeah, even that, you can't get all the names. It doesn't give you all of them on Twitch, I believe, right? Because like if you go to XQC's channel or whatever, it's going to give you like 100, I think. It will not tell you all of them. It's which is why LG is doing this for LG's like hex spam thing, right? And it misses people a lot, right? Because it only does people that can be currently retrieved in the query. I don't know how it changes or how it, like, you can see if you go to the user list, right, on Twitch, right? If there's a thing that says in chat, there's a thing you can click that says community, and that thing, like, it's a list of, like, it'll show you like mods online and normal users and VIPs and stuff, but it's not a complete list. And I assume that's basically the thing that IRC/names is giving you too. Okay. Why is this the case? So can we map
car test lines. And can we say filter s equals its Ikotono on that? Okay, there's a lot of them there. Why are we not getting them out? Why are there none coming out of the thing? Maybe we should s downcase both of the things to do, just to be safe. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Excellent. Here we have Ikotono based gameplay. Ikotono based gameplay. Okay. Let's go back here. Ikotono. Excellent. Excellent. We got there. Okay, next up, quasi-conformal is special. Quasi-conformal never spoke. Hello, Violet Marmalade. Also, welcome in, Kai. Hello, hello. Can we see quasi-conformal? Who is quasi-conformal? What are they? They've only sent 2 messages. They said, "I'm just too timid. Thanks for the streams, though, and thanks Liquid Cake 1 for a sub, I think." Thank you, Liquid Cake 1. Others. Crazy Kitty. Crazy Kitty. Veridos or some clever fun to make sure that it's to be lurking. Some kind of yes. I'm sure you could find somebody who, like, it'd be fun to draw if we had this data somehow, right? I think probably data of, like, because, like, you know, people put people they're collabing with in their title, right? On Twitch, right? They put this in the title of the stream. Like, they say, like, at X, at Y. This is common enough to be convention, at least in the last couple of years, I think. So, like, we could do something like with that. Like, if we can get the past titles, which I think we can, because this is on Twitch Tracker, right? If you go to twitchtracker.com/ I don't know who's on twitchtracker.com, like Forsen or something, right? We could conceivably, we might have to do Cloudflare shenanigans. I don't know if there's an API for this. Are we actually blocked on here? You can go, they have the data. Right? You can see the title, right? It's games and shit. I'm back, games and shit. This is the title. Forsen always just says games and shit, though. So, like, we could grab these titles and then look for, like, at username and then make a graph based on this and then have interesting information based on that. Maybe seeded with some initial list of, like, people we want to check, right? Like, instead of, of course it'll just expand forever, right? There's no, you have to draw a boundary somewhere if you wanted to have, like, a sensible data set that is not all of Twitch. But, like, we could populate some kind of list and then do numbers and then do some mathematics. Okay, who is next? It's Crazy Kitty. Wrong type argument, char or string p nil. How fearsome. How fearsome indeed. Okay, we should probably make sure to check this. When and car it. Hello, Tabitha it's Tabitha channel. Tabitha channel. Tabitha channel. It's true. I see. It's Tabitha channel with extra L. It would also count how many times the person is referenced. I mean, we could count all of it. Well, it's getting the data in the first place that is kind of the difficulty, I think. Once you have this, you're powerful. Tabata channel, is this true? Welcome in, though. It's great to have you. Thank you for the follow. Does this fix this? Crazy Kitty did not talk very much back in the day. Crazy Kitty numbers form did not talk. The typo is my curse. I see. I'm sorry to draw attention to it. Then I think you can change your name on Twitch. They do have this feature, but of course this can be irritating for various other reasons. Welcome in. Okay, this will not do for Crazy Kitty numbers form. What is a recent point of conversation for Crazy Kitty numbers form? It looks like maybe on what is the guy? 11-12 there was a lot of crazy kitty conversation. I think again 11-12 seems to be a talkative day. It's funny how some days just are like should speak in numbers. Yeah, they should have leet speak. It's funny how some days are so much more talkative than other days. This is also a very like it's probably correlated with real life a little bit, right? There's definitely like real life correlations, but I have not been able to observe, like, I'm sure if I tracked the thing over time, I could probably find some kind of trend, right? But it's very funny. There are days when like they're very yapping oriented, and there's days that are very not. Okay, we indent these. Okay, colonoscopy, who is another recent occurrence. Colonoscopy _ Okay, we have quite a lot there as well. Quite a lot there to get. Okay. Next up, trap exit. Did trap exit have a lot this day too? Was this just like a crazy day? What were we even doing that day? Trap exit also has a lot this day. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. We have a bounty of riches on November 12th. November 12th is proving to be our savior. Okay, Purecoin. Are you a Vim demon? A Vim demon? I'm an Emacs fan, I guess. Purecoin probably also does. Purecoin, I thought, how do I not? Purecoin talks a lot. Purecoin talks a whole lot, actually. Purecoin. Yeah, we're Emacs mode. Emacs is our primary kind of mode around here, Slime Swaller, but I use Vim key bindings and stuff like this. I'm not particularly fast at editing text. I'm just like used to this particular thing. PMax. Yeah, so true. Kind of PMax. That's kind of real. Maybe so. Hello, Brighter Malfin too. Hi. Can we shout out like LG and everybody too? LG and Taimisi and all my friends. The Vim demons are scary. Who would you consider a Vim demon? Demon Core, a sphere of plutonium that was involved in 2 fatal radiation accidents. I'm actually going to stream tonight. Hell yeah. Shout out Maxi. I mean, this is my typical way, Fluffy. I've done this for a long time now. I feel it's I don't know. It's a pleasant thing to do. Raymarch, you become a bun guy. I feel like you become a different sort of guy frequently. Welcome in Spheraphoria. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Noise is dead. Hello raiders. Hello. How are you doing? Sup. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, Spheraphoria. I think this is perhaps an American sentiment, and I don't think this is the case. But like, I wish you good this either way. You can pry noise from my cold dead hands. Is this true? Are you becoming a new streamer on the hit new platform Noise? No Ice? We can collectively buy it and make it a programming streaming platform. Yeah, this is the thing. LG has been. Oh, I have to wait 50 more seconds. What the fuck? I thought he was just saying we can't say Noise. No, it's a new thing. It's run by Fortnite or something. Noise streaming. LG was on there for a while. It's noise.com. It's like it takes minutes to load. It's like Fortnite. It's like for Fortnite. You go on there and you play Fortnite and you have like an avatar and stuff. And yeah, LG was doing some streams on there a little bit for I think at least one happened over there. Can we get a shout out to Noise? Oh, can I shout you out over on Noise? Yeah, where's LG? Where's LG's profile on Noise? Noise.com. Noise.com/LG. Yeah, you gotta follow LG. LG is actually the biggest programming streamer on Noise. Huge programming activities. But no, this is like the new thing they're trying to roll out. You have 5 blue tokens. I have blue coin. I can't click blue coin. They won't tell me what it is. But I guess I do have blue coin. That's kind of crazy. On the scale of Rumble to make, this is off the charts. This is the most influential of all, I would say, Archibald. This one is the top. It's like a new thing they're rolling out.
How is the stream Sparrow though? How are you doing? We are celebrating commerce. It's Black Friday or something like this. It's something of this nature. We're doing a bunch of bullshit. Unironic, interesting stuff on there. They ship a desktop client that screen scrapes games and does real-time overlay stats and stuff. And it's all web RTC based. Yeah, like you mentioned something like this. There's something strange and interesting about it. There's game integration, which has an appeal. But like again, these things are. I think by and large these things are not so. They're less feature driven than they are, people driven, right? Like I feel like you could make a new streaming platform that's just like objectively better than Twitch in all ways, and it would not really mean anything for your prospects. Has sound effects though. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Wait a second. Roasted B. Wait. Oh no, this is a channel emote. I was like, wait, you know Spooksy VT? This is crazy. I was like, I did not place you as this. I was like, I thought you were using like a channel emote. I could not. Damn. Okay, yeah, we're making a bunch of clones now. We're cleaning up our shit basically. We're cleaning up from before. We have a bunch of clones. There's a Black Friday sale, so we're cleaning up all the clones, and then we are finishing our register allocation GBA thing. I did some stuff yesterday on that. I think we have a result. So we're going to hopefully get the interface all hooked up, and we can get into a spot where we can write some arithmetic expressions. We can write some other expressions too, maybe. Maybe we'll even have like function call expressions. Ooh, that'll be fun. We could actually have function call syntax. This will be perhaps very exciting. So, but for now, we need this not. For now, we need it not. Okay, here's we have Raymarch as Riga. Is this it really? No, I feel like I'm spelling as Riga wrong. There's an extra Y in there. There's an extra Y in there. That's what's going on. We have an extra Y situation. No? Are we still fucking it up? Am I putting a Y where it does not go? Okay, it's not an extra Y situation, it's a moved Y situation. We have Y movements. That's it. That'll do. Do we go? I think we might go. We're in the process of going, Azrael. Hi. Still one edit away from the real name. No, this one works. This one yielded results from the log, so I assume this one's real unless the name was changed recently. Okay, another difficult name. We have quite a few. I typed this one often enough that I probably know it though. Maybe I don't know it. or maybe Kirsch just didn't talk. Is Kirsch no? Kirsch is not a recent attendee. Kirsch has been here for a long time. Kirsch has been here. User KRZYSCKH. Polish looking names. Yeah. No, that is how they spell their name. Wait, Kirsch is wait. What the heck? I was like, Kirsch has been here for like 15. Kirsch has only been here since April. What the fuck? This is they chat a lot on the IRC. Yeah, they do. I hadn't realized that they were. I thought they had been here forever. Hello, Varan Yakub. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Has a peculiar sense of time. I really do. The streaming shit fucks you up, right? It fucks up the time sense so much, right? Because the days where I stream, like, they take up vastly outsized amounts of time in my week, right? Like the number of event. No, don't do me like this. You cannot do me like this. I know this one. I know LG's been here for a while. This is known. Hello, Rihanidi too. It's Tuesday, then it's Friday. There's no other time. Yeah, it's like Taimisi followed. God damn. Yeah, I guess I probably can't rely on follow ages either, right? Because these He's getting it overwritten. Thank you for the follow, Tyrese. New here, what's up? We kind of just hang out. We're kind of all about hanging out around here. Like, been here for 3 years, I think. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. The mental weight of a stream is crazy heavy. Yeah, it is, right? I'm sure people get this, right? It's like you're like the amount that I talk, the amount of things that I experience. Is Cyborg Red Cyan Clonk a new feature? This is just people doing the old feature, I think, of changing the letters. It's just old change letters feature from the redeems. We have more discoverable redeems now, actually, Spherophoria. I guess you still need to log in, but we do actually have a web interface to this as of earlier this week. You can actually control everything about the model on the web. There's a web page you can like sign into, and I can say things like, "Oh, eyes blue," click, and they're just like instantly blue, which is pretty cool. We do have this functionality now. I'll change them back to red. Bring back Super Idol Coward. Oh hell yeah. It's cool because I have like a whole like registration thing. We can do interesting stuff now behind things. You can spam things really fast, which people have been utilizing a lot to great effect. We're in the next level. How is your? I'm sorry, I don't know if maybe I missed your message, or maybe I didn't ask because I was being rude. How is the stream going, Sphere? Are you still image editor style? I didn't catch you. I typically don't catch you on stream days, so I never know if it's like a new thing or the existing thing. Gamer $500, approaching Prodzy pod level tech. Prod stuff is still way more impressive. Prod has like a whole custom physics engine. Real viewers at deep.io. Back on image editor, yeah, got some pretty mega UI improvements today. Hell yeah. This is very nice. How is the? I should instead of asking, I should just go look. I should just go fucking look. I will do this when the thing is completed, I think. Magino Game Freaks. Wait, is this no presh? I see. Okay, why are we not getting? I think we have to get more recent logs for Kirsch. Let's just go to our old standby November 12th. November 12th seems to be a major chatting day for everybody. So like it is inevitably. We're gonna have to filter out so many of these fucking emoticons also. They do not work well in the log, it seems. Perhaps there's something we could be parsing better about this, but like, yeah. Maybe I should just be parsing out non-ASCII characters. Stop pressuring Sphere. The maximum presh. I don't know. What is? I'm losing 2 PowerPoints every time I use a move instead of 1. The damn. I should probably just stop being foolish. Like, what does slurp do? We say this is like trash. Why are we doing this? Why don't I just say F? Why don't I just use the normal the F library functions that handle the encoding properly for us? That'd be like way better, wouldn't it? Like I can just say F read text path UTF-8, and that does this thing, and it probably handles the UTF-8 in a way that is not hell. And then spit probably, if I just say F write text data UTF-8 path, that probably goes crazy too. And then if I reread this, does it have... Oh, it does. It just fixes everything. It turns out all of our woes related to that have just been due to hell. They've been due to hell scenarios. I will never rig a vote. It's against my code. Well, public. Yeah, you have to do backroom deals for that mechanic. That involves the backroom deals mechanic. I'm afraid. That can't happen in the front office. Can we have a Black Friday sale? We already have one. The redeems are like the expensive redeems are 20% off today. It's of equity. Yeah, it is on sale. It's 20% off. You know, you've been here. I'm here to fix elections and look good doing it. Cat Lirana. They weren't there that day. 20%, so generous. 20%'s like insane. How is clone is normally 50k. It's this is 1/5 off the price. It's 1/5 off the price. Okay. Am I spelling Catlariana? Is this not the right user? Tau. Hello, Loofbread. Oh, we wanted to ask Loofbread, what would you like for your emoticon for equity lordship? Welcome in though. Who are we looking for? Catlariana? Is this how you spell this? I'm shouting them out instead of checking their user status. Shout out Catlariana. Catlariana. That's what it is. Yeah, you get an emote next to your name. That's one of the features. That's one of the good features you get. Catlariana is mostly an emoticon poster, I think. They posted a lot on June 5th though. Encoding escape sequences and redeems, I would get double the canvas with foreground and yeah, we should really we will allow this. I think it's not hard for us to do, probably. It's just a matter of getting the things set up correctly. That's probably the main situation. Let's hit them with the June 5th. Let's hit them with the June 5th on this one. That one seems to have a lot of messages. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thought clones were 10k. Now, yes, it's 1/5 off. It's 1/5 off. If there were 10k, we'd have 100 clones to do. We would not be in a good way. Okay, the 0x539. Where is 6? Let's just check 11, 12 again. This seems to be the gold mine. The 0x539. It is. It's so broken. This technology is so busted. Okay, we're pasting wrong. Paste correctly, please. Okay, who else? F Collector. F Collector. I feel like F Collector is sort of the they don't talk very much, but when they do talk, it's usually something that's like, oh, it's like a big thing, right? It's like something that like is revealing. It's something that reveals some detail. They are also from April, so we'll have to find a good day. Yes, welcome in, F Collector. Dripping lore, yes. 1/10 of the way. I see. When did F Collector talk a lot? The 18th of October, maybe? They talk quite a lot. Also the August 16th. August 16th. It feels better than an S plus tier live 2D rig. I don't know about. I mean, the tracking is subpar. I think it's cooler though. Like again, like I would put this against anything, Flyra, right? I think it goes hard. I think it goes fucking crazy hard. I'm a fan. Hello Salad for S. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. A union of the unequity lords that are just slugging away. We might need a house of lords and a house of commons, actually. Hello Salad for rest. If we do LCOLONQ Parliament, okay, this should probably happen at some point. Let's go over here. Where's somewhere we can put it? LCOLONQ Parliament with House of Lords and House of Commons. This is kind of amusing. How was your stream today, Salad for Rest? How did things go? Derailed success. Yeah. Back to DNA. Back to our manually tweaked function that we use to grab things and throw them around. Congrats on canonization, Lucky Bear thing. Also, can we do W Bible canonize Lucky Bear thing? There we go. We get there. Played Left 4 Dead with Oomph, then did dailies. I need to eat 5. Oh, do you mean dailies in the sense of like the dulls? Oh, I see. Also, Lucky Bear thing has become Mr. It doesn't properly work with Mr. Mime, so instead it's just I see. The parser is broken. The Pokemon parser does not assume that Pokemon have non-letter characters in their names. I see.
I have to get going, but if you read the blog post later, refresh first. I added some C code at the bottom. I see. Okay, I will take a look at this for sure. Hello 0x Ahmed 0x invented kernel level anti-cheats. I don't know if anyone should feel ashamed of this. I think they do suck though. I don't think anyone probably, you know, it doesn't have to be a huge issue, but I think they do kind of stink. They do kind of stink a little bit. They have a stench to them that I do not appreciate. Let's go here again. I keep pasting them wrong because instead of copying the lines, I'm copying the region, and it's fucking me up. Who next? Diablo Project. This is Diablo Project is a recent person, a person from recent times, largely. They're when have they talked often? When have they talked? I mean, they've talked today. We can just say 11:29. They've spoken today quite a bit. I feel like they've been speaking more recently, right? They weren't. They also spoke last time. We can just do today. This works. This works. 11:29. Diablo Project. Diablo Project. We go up. We go up. We go in. We paste. We indent. We say yes. We say yes, please. Okay, what's next? Ricardo Strikey. Is it Ricardo Strikey underscore? Is there underscore at the end of Ricardo Strikey? Is that true? No, there's not. It's normal. It's normal Ricardo Strikey. I see. It's underscore in between. It's mid underscore, not end underscore. This is understandable. Shadow 1614 Orin Rave. We have Toho Orin character raving. This is good. This is good. This is from Shadow Chevy. Are these emotes from one of the Toho fighting games? I don't remember. I never remember their names. Remember to invert the prompts. Yeah, we have to put all the letters backwards. I reckon I must away. Good night, Co. Good night. This is your X539. Thank you. It's pleasant as always to have you here. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to have you here. It's great. Okay, what is next? Toho game. Yeah, there's the fighting games, right? You know the ones. There's the mainline Toho, which are like how do you say, shoot 'em ups? They're shmups. You shoot and go up. There are also various 0.5 entries, right? So I think this is the first fighting game, Immaterial and Missing Power, which is it's a standard 2D fighter, right? It's a 2D fighter. They have some interesting mechanics. There are various ones that are not fighters, right? Like the 9.5 shoot the bullet is like a photo mode shoot 'em up, right? Where you're trying to like shoot the best patterns, right? Is 10.5? Yeah, this is the second fighting game, Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. And there's a third fighting game that came out recently, I think, right? It's not, is it, no, this is a platformer. This is, Violet Detector is also like a one. Oh, it's Antimony of Common Flowers, I think, is the third fighting game. There are 6. There are 6 of them. There are more than I thought. I think when I was playing, when I was first poking with them, there are more. There are more. 3 Soku and 3 Flyers. I see. I don't even know the deal. Yeah. So there's many. There's many fighting games. And they're like on console and stuff now these days. Have such good names. Yeah, they're very good. They have very fun names. Hisoto and Soku. Yeah, I don't know. This is the one of the 0.3. This is John 0.3. John 0.3. I don't know very much about all the lore. I tried playing one of these. I think I tried playing Immaterial and Missing Power for a while when I was in college. But I didn't go too wild with it. Yeah, this is for the bells. This is for the bells system, Krogaro. Okay. How can we get Ricardo Strikey? Hello, GLNO52. Thank you for Dono Wall. Thank you for Dono Wall. Am I Dono Walling you? Ads? Oh, I'm sorry. I would gift you sub, but unfortunately it seems like... Is that still happening? If I click this again, am I still fucked? Am I in hell? Yeah, Twitch is denying my payment method, which is exciting. I wonder what that's all about. This is this is very cool. This is highly exciting. I have that a lot. Yeah. Eternal hell forever, 10,000 years in the pit. Poor. Hey, I mean, sure, but I mean, this is I think not the intention. Thank you, Mickey Newton, for this. Char was trying to be a chatter. I feel like you're honestly like you've become kind of a Twitch chatter Spherophoria. I don't know. You're always in here. Like the old Spherophoria that I knew would never chat. Old Spherophoria would only streams and goes offline. The new Spherophoria, they're always chatting. They're chatting about stuff. They're on here. They're talking about whatever we talk about over here. I'm fucking with you. I like the new Sphere. Yeah, I do too. I mean, I like Spherophoria in general. I hate the new Colonq. Damn, it's over. Hello, Led and Jin. Damn. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Over that. I'm for real. You broke him. I mean, like someone had to say it. Yeah, I know. I like this is I know this is John in comedy also, but like this thing in particular is in fact my greatest fear these days. Honestly, my greatest fear is that the people who like I like a lot hanging out with, like the Colonq head, basically the collective entity known as Colonq head, will suddenly decide that they hate me now, and that's my main chat he likes. I do like you. I do like the funny computer words. They are really good. Retro Maximus plays. I'm already married, so I couldn't do this. Okay, we have Retro Maximus. This is old style. When are you joining up on WoW? Oh my god. LG. I was joking about this with Mob the other day. I was like, LG went from like never wanted, like LG was like, I will never play WoW. WoW is a bad game. And LG now LG is like the greatest advocate of World of Warcraft. Hello, Alex DeFloofy. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm just on the early LG arc. You're not even letters anymore, just a giant rainbow. The sickness spreads. Yeah. We're playing WoW. I mean, I have been because I'm a freak. Because I'm addicted to the gameplay loop of World of Warcraft Classic Edition. Unfortunately for everyone. Hello, what are you up to? We're currently cloning a lot of people in chat, Alex DeFloofy. We're cloning chatters because they've redeemed a thing. And then we're gonna go back to Game Boy Advance homebrew after this, I think. Hello, Sun Albionis too. Welcome in. It's just not fun. Probably true. Your leveling speed hustle is freakish for sure. I'm just like used to the game, I think, right? I've played too much recently. Do my first big project? Hell yeah. I'm one of a kind. Try me. I see. Hello, M Fusk. Also, greetings. What is your project, Alex DeFluke? I'm hoping to hit 20 tonight. Very nice. We could game. You were what? You were what? Colonq game? I mean, I game off stream all the time, Son Albionis. I'm like, in fact, it's my greatest vice. Call a function in one file in the main. Oh, you're learning about modules. You're going module style. This is quite nice. Making a text editor. I see. What happens if I click the sub on regular redeems? It'll go through, but it will not do anything. Let in Jin. Twitch will let you send it, but it will not be counted. And it will not make the noise or anything or say that you did it. It'll just be ignored. It tries to prevent people from cheating on the boosts as much as possible. I've gotten into factory automate. I mean, this is true. This is bad. Learn how to draw a window. What are you using for the UI, Alex DeFluffy? Do you have an idea of what you're going for? There's various options in this space. Not sure yet. Yeah. Denmax sub, yeah, scammed. This is the thing. Yeah. Look into the crates. Yeah. Literally a string of a string of a string. Yeah, maybe so. Learn how to use Git. Yes, it sounds like you're having a lot of fun doing a lot of fun stuff. That's awesome. I am pleased to hear it. I am pleased to hear it. When does Retro Maximus Plays talk? I feel like Retro Maximus Plays is also, they kind of go primarily lurk style, right? They kind of go primarily lurk style, I think, is their typical. They typically like send like 1 or 2 messages a stream, maybe. No, they sent a lot on 1029. In my GitHub, ignore the calculator. It's very bad. I see. Oh, we have spam again. We have powerful spam again. It did not crash for once. Okay. We do this. Follow age. This is not a... We don't have this robot. We have not this robot here. Okay, now it crashed. It crashes as soon as you send 1,600 messages. That's the point of failure. That is the point of failure. Can we go here? I wonder why. I don't know. We're learning something today? Yeah, I think so. But no, you can just click your own name for your follow age, Ricardo Strikey. You are here since February 20th, 2024. So getting close to a year now. What is that? There's someone jumping. The mood tone variations of the many misspellings of this. I mean, it's mostly, I don't know. It doesn't really, it's kind of just like, I feel like, okay, so Colonq like CLONK. CLONK, this is kind of like, this is sort of like, you know, this is sort of like my casual. This is business casual, basically, right? Colonq with K. This is like, we're not being too serious. You're not calling me by the name my mother called me, LCOLONQ, but you're calling me, you know, it's still the typical name. It's what my friends call me. LLLQ. This is mostly reserved for someone like, I feel like the semicolon usage, something like how do you say, Enlin does this a lot. Can you call you semicolon? Yeah, people do this, right? Enlin says semicolon. Holy color updates. Yeah, you can do this now, basically. Now that there's API, the Enlin just calls me semicolon. Colon is also fine. People do say colon quite a lot. This is common with the Q. I feel like this is sort of the hip choice, right? The people who are hip with it are up with the Colonq with the Q. I think latency from Pubnix is so much better. Yeah, they're probably on the same data center. They're just 2 different Linode machines that I'm hosting. Like, I don't think you should be okay with us calling you colon. I don't know. I feel like it's so ingrained. I mean, half the point of the name is that the word colon is kind of funny, right? Like you get 2 immediate funny things, right? It's like L, like taking an L, and there's wait, this is so fast. This is going so fast. This is like are you going a whole like 256 a second or something? That's fucking crazy. This is rapid. 10 ms delay. Colonq with no capitals is what I used to be irreverent towards the streamer. I see. There's rare choices like Clomp, like CLOMK, and the even rarer CLOMQ. These are extremely rare. Niche is wired. Yeah, niche is locked. Niche has a direct line. Niche has signed up for a direct line. Yeah, damn. Names are more fun when they end with a Q. Yeah, messing up words is pretty funny. I like Clomp. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I think it's a good thing in general. I think like having a silly name is a powerful thing. It's pleasant. I don't regret it at all. I think in fact the name is one of the things that I like. I have been the most happy with in terms of the early days choices. I've really been happy with most of the stuff, I think. I don't know. It's not like it matters that much. Oh, it's weird. It's weird. Is it becoming strange? The okay, where were we? We were going for Retro Maximus Plays, weren't we? When that was happening. Yes. It was Retro Maximus Plays. That's it. That's it here. And some of these are going to be broken because they're going to have the weird broken Unicode shit. If I search this for backslash, where are we going backslash style? Do we have any backslash number forms? Any backslash number forms? Numerical backslash? Is there like a funny thing I can do? Oh, there we go again. We have some kind of crash again. What is this crash happening here? Error in process sentinel. S trim, wrong type argument, string P nil. Failed to load color. FF negative 149, E6 negative 149, E6. I see. Someone just got it. Yeah, you get that if you mention Sam Altman, which I just said out loud, which is a bad omen. I usually try not to say that. What Colonq name does your wife use? ModColonq, she usually spells it with a K. I think her username is also with a K. We spell it all kinds of different ways. I don't know. The ModColonq name is a name I kind of regret a little bit. I feel like ModColonq, it's sort of bought in enough that like that's the name we have, right? 5 times while spinning. Yeah. It crashed the stream once when we said that name. Hello, MNKN844. Hi, welcome. Like I say mod like MAUDE a lot these days. It just makes it feel, it's just kind of a weird name, especially when we meet people IRL and it makes me feel like we're like team, like I'm like a Pokemon character. I'm like, okay, I'm Colonq, I'm ModColonq. Like it's like two I don't know. Mod with the MAUDE did kind of save us though. Second best time is now. Is he the Candy Man? Hello, TV Josh. I don't know about this. Really. Can we search with? Is there like a /D? Like, can I match any? If I say 0 through 9, does that do the trick? That probably does the trick. If I just go, let's just replace all. It's mostly weird. It's friend output primarily. It's primarily friend output. Let's just banish this to hell. Let's just banish this to hell, and it should only be in a few of them. It should only be in a few of them. I think. Yeah. Okay, there's no more. What is the biblicality thing? What is it? It measures how many how many words in your message are in the Bible. Robespierre, also a notable spelling of Colonq. Is this true? There's a YouTube video about it. You ever feel like you want to rebrand? Yeah, I know this is the case, but it's also kind of like fun. I'm attached to it too at this point a little bit. And like people like know us IRL is this now. It's funny. It's funny. Yeah, it's just a silly joke, right? About like you know how it goes. Can we indent this whole file, please? Okay, and run the whole file. Okay, now we make the clones themselves. Now it's time to actually make the clone. This has been a longer process than I thought it would be. We've had a lot to do. Our laboratory is not prepared for cloning of this volume. We can only generally do like 1 or 2 human clones at a time, but this is like the immense volume of clones is ridiculous. Okay, who are the clones though? Who are the clones that we need here? First of all, we need LG number 5. We need LG clone 5. What is this LG clone even? 12-hour stream. Get ready. The clone are they're understaffed a little bit right now, bro. What is bro? No, we don't need that. Official church approved Christian anime wife. Oh, it's the. I saw this. I saw this I think a while ago with the little stick thing. The 12 hours crazy talk. LG number 5. Yeah, who would ever stream for 12 hours? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's my new thing. I'm going from 7 hours to 12 every time now. Starting now. From this point forward, we're going 14 instead of 7. We're gonna
14. You just said 12.
We're increasing it. We're gonna round it. We're gonna make it nice and even. Base 14. We're gonna be doubling the amount of streams. I hope you're ready.
What are you talking about?
I expect you to be here the whole time. 24 hours. I'll give 50 subs and I'll remove a clone. I can't give subs. My card is getting declined on Twitch.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah, my payments are getting declined on Twitch.
Why?
They just, I don't know. It just happened midway through.
Oh no.
Yeah, double and give it to the next person. 28 hours coming up.
Oh
no! Don't give subs. Don't give subs. Don't do that. Don't. The
how gauche.
How gauche. Yeah, we
broke
gifts. The
bankruptcy. Did you like let the chat use too much like chat GPT stuff?
did I give them too much power? They actually did spend $80,000 from ChatGPT the other day. I actually am bankrupt.
That's not funny.
I think I'm bankrupt.
I think that's not funny.
Computer, I think I went
Hello.
fucking okay. Hi, she's here.
Gauche has moved
Are you kissing my bald head?
I'm just kissing you.
Thanks for making me aware of my new. Yeah, I got Vercel. Needs to take over the bank.
I mean,
yeah, maybe so. Okay.
Yeah.
What's this new LG?
That you're bald now.
What's this? Yeah, I became bald now. I shaved all my hair off.
Are you kissing
on Wednesday? I was embarrassed to see my family with my shaggy form. My shaggy form was too much. So I shaved all of my head off. Is that an AI model you're talking? Yeah, this is my AI.
Yeah,
AI GF.
I am an AI.
This is my AI GF. I mean, AI doesn't talk with that.
No,
it talks like the TikTok voice.
Yeah. I'm an AI.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
but so Colonq shaved his head and all of his facial hair, and it's the first time in 5 years.
I look like an egg.
It's crazy.
I look like
keep
such an
being
egg.
Like, oh,
it's kind
I can
of crazy.
See your facial expressions.
You can see my
now. It's
expressions on my
wild.
face. Like a cue ball, yeah.
Egg, yes.
I feel like I was totally smooth.
Colonq had a very serious beard.
I had like a ZZ Top beard.
It was
We have never
serious.
seen Colonq. Yeah. It's
mustache
over.
and beard.
It's
yeah.
over.
Northern Line cosplay.
Yeah, tracking did improve.
Yeah, you can see them.
I can open my every time before like my mouth opening only worked like half the time, and now it works every time. He
literally.
I
he
look like
a baby.
I look like a
It's
baby.
so-
I look like a grown infant.
It's
use
so
them as a
weird.
disco ball. Yeah.
Because I have been as recently confirmed by the grocery store bagging person who didn't think that I was even 21. I look pretty young for my age, and so Colonq with all of the facial hair and
Yeah.
everything.
I look like
it
I'm 40.
It probably looks a little.
I look
weird.
like I'm 40, and like now I look like I'm like not old. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
If anyone has met him in 2024, which I know some people in chat have, and you see him again next year, it's going to be a very different experience.
I mean, I'm not gonna keep shaving it. I'm just gonna grow it out
I've
again
had so
forever.
many moments like that over my life. I'm not joking.
It happens often.
It happens very often.
It happens often.
Son Albionis. I mean, yeah.
You are the
Fun
fifth
fact, Colonq does not
clone
have a passport
of LG, but you want very badly to be the original
another fake LG.
We have like 15 clones to do.
I told you to do.
We have a
this.
lot of these. Hello, Steffi Sot. He stopped pretending to be human, rolled over, and crawled towards her. This is true. I'm doing this all the time. He's American. Yeah, I don't know. It's the deciding factor of all facial hair. Yeah, mostly I regulate my life based on the opinions of others. Mostly the opinions of others rule me. What do they say? The opinions of others rule everything around me. Get the money.
No.
Get the opinions of others. Opinions of others, y'all, or something like this. This is
bingo.
this
I
is how
lost
it
every
goes.
game. We played a lot of games.
You played you're saying this to me.
Yeah.
I see.
Upstairs we played a
what
lot
are you
of
gaming? She's gaming bingo mostly.
Dragon Age.
She's playing
Inquisition.
Dragon Age.
Still.
Yeah. Okay.
A lot. Okay.
Thank you. No, you're good. You're good. You're the live out your open world survival crafting. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. The
Friday.
You should. I mean, why are you not on WoW? What's the deal with that?
I gotta go.
You gotta go.
I heard someone.
You're a good actor. You're good at acting too. She's hee-heeing all the way. No, I'm good. I took a break. No, I didn't see that. I forgot. I'm sorry. Just be here again in an hour and a half. Be here again in 3 hours. Be here again in 6 hours. And we'll take the break. We'll take break too. Yeah, exactly this. It's going Wu-Tang Clan. The okay. Let's you, however, you are very bad at acting. Okay, is this a good LG clone concept? I'm kind of workshopping this one solo. If you want something different, LG, it's the time to speak up. Playing addicting games basically makes them not life ruining. Yeah. Wrist hurt for the first time from typing. Okay, well this might not be RS. Sometimes this can just be like how do you rest your wrists? I don't want to come up with it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I came up with it already. Okay, can we just say W fake chatter run? Which one is this? How long is the fake chatters list? Length W fake chatters. W fake chatter run. Nth W fake chatters. Is this John 33? Is this Jonathan 33? I just want to be the one true LG. Why can't I be the original? This is pretty good. I'm the one true LG. Trust me. Okay, the trust me really adds to it. This is quite good. I am the one and only. Please believe me. I just want to be the real LG, please. I am the real LG, so please trust me. I am the real LG. Trust me, please. Okay, that's good. That's a good mechanic, I think, that we've added. Part of the 2-for-1 Colonq. Yeah, we're doing a BOGO today, Legend. As you saw on Twitter.com, it's a BOGO. It's a buy one, get one today. So you're buying one, you're actually going to get two in the same time interval. I'm actually doing a secret second stream concurrently on No Ice. There's a secret No Ice stream. I'm not specifying the username. You've made an entity that only suffers. Be used as evidence in the future trial against humanity. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps. Okay. Moving on. Who else remains to be cloned? Who else remains to be cloned on the docket? Where are they? We've done the LG clone now. Clone number 5. Who are ones that we have? Why did I check these off ahead of time? We have much to be done. Chixie9901. Chixie9901 warrants this treatment. This is Chixie9901. It's Chixie990. What is Chixie's name color? It's pink, isn't it? It's Chixie9901. I have a mouth and ice cream. Yes. It's good. It's good. I want to have a mouth and ice cream as well. It's a remote farm in Minnesota near the Canadian border. You're doing scrying. I'm having my location revealed via scrying pool. This is through dream-based astral projection. This is remote viewers in shambles. I'm not a clone yet, but yeah. A cloning. Oh, there we go. I see. Okay, we need to get Ledingen also. Where is Ledingen? There we go. And Ascento. What is Chixie9901's name color? Do we have this? Were they here today? I don't know if we have any information about Chixie9901. If I type /user Chixie9901, do I log their color in the database? Is that a thing? Oh, their color is here, but I can't see it. I can't see the color. I had barely enough. I see. Perfect. I mean, this is the meaning of the deal. These are the big mid-season deals that you've come to expect from LCOLONQ. Are we saving people's color here? Like if I say user gets Chixie9901, is there a color field there? Is there a color field? No, there isn't. There's an API for chat color. Yeah, I guess we can just query that. I'm just waiting. I can just scroll up until I see someone who has the same color name. I feel like there are not many pink name users though. Oh, XOR Xavier is the same as Chixie9901. This is true. This is true. So what is XOR Xavier's name color? This is probably in the log. XOR Xavier. FF69B4. I guess also Liquid Cake. FF69B4. FF69B4. As if you're the Twitch chat user Chixie9901. Okay, what is the nature of Chixie9901? Do we know? I feel like Chixie often is very polite. Chixie9901. What is their characteristic? They always say hello beloved Colonq, mod Colonq in chat. That is typically how they introduce themselves. You often post verbatim hello beloved Colonq, mod Colonq, and chats. This is something good. That's very polite. They also say, yeah, I think this is typically what happens. They post emotes and things. But this is the most defining. You tend to be very polite. Do they have any notes associated with their name in the clones list? No, I don't think so. I mean, we can leave this for now. Of course, clones can always be revised. They can always be revised if people have complaints. Okay, so if we were to say run clone number 34 now. Hello, beloved Colonq, mod Colonq in chat. Okay, they're just gonna say that a lot. Almost every time. Maybe they can sometimes say other things, but this seems to be the primary. This is their primary mode of saying this. They say this primarily. They also don't use lowercase. They do use capital letters. We can remove this thing. Although this makes them more AI flavored typically. Okay, there we go. That's more common, more typical. Okay, they're just gonna say that every single time. What if we say you sometimes? It's always weird using these like probability words here because I feel like it doesn't matter. It's always lovely to see everyone here. Okay, now it's doing it. Okay, that's a little more. Okay, we'll keep that. We take those. Okay, JD does dev. What is JD does dev's mainline characteristic? What is JD? I mean, they do dev, right? That's true. Randomize the spelling of Colonq. Say change nothing else. I feel like Chixie always says it with a Q though. They do dev. Yeah. JD does dev is really into doing dev. They are JD, yeah. They I don't know. Who is, can we say JD does dev? JD does dev. And what is their name coloration? Do they have yellow name? I guess I can just check. JD does dev. Does dev. They have green name. They have tomato style name. Or I guess yeah, this is it. This is it. Where is tomato clone? It's like this. It's this guy. JD does dev. This is the one. As if you are the Twitch user, JD does dev. And what do they post like? What is their style? We have to evaluate this. I feel like JD does dev. They do dev. You do dev. This is a notable thing. You sometimes talk about the Godot game engine and also software engineering. This is maybe good. I feel like they talk about like startups and things sometimes. They have a startup sort of mindset. Maybe they also typically use lowercase. So like this is maybe the correct thing to do. Let's go to 35. What's the wrong type argument? Fake chatter. Excuse me? Huh? Oh. Why did we say DNA to fake chatter profile? Oh, because we didn't put the make fake chatter around it. I see. I see. That'll fuck you. That will fuck you up. When you give it the wrong type of option. When you give it just a profile instead of a make fake chatter. Dev is life, just keep pushing code. Code it till it works, that's the jam. Code it till it breaks, then debug and repeat. Epic coding. I love epically coding all day. Hello, Yellowberry HN, welcome. This is kind of good, I think. It at least serves. Thank you for the 70 jam as well, Yellowberry HN. Highly appreciated. The 70 jam. Tom Weil. Tom Weil is chaotic neutral. Tom Weil is a person who, to be honest, I don't mean this in a negative way at all, but I feel like when Tom Weil was first here, I feel like I still am somewhat intimidated by Tom Weil. I feel like I have the impression of Tom Weil. They kind of have the impression of someone who is cool and like knows a lot about things. This is at least what is conveyed by their posting style. Yellow's Berry get a clone too. I don't know if this is the case. Got to go to dinner. Hello and goodbye. Enjoy food, Yellowberry, please. It's great to see you. I think they might have just gone for equity. It might have been a pure equity situation. No, I think probably Tom Weil is like this, intimidated. I mean, like in the sense, like you give the impression that you know a lot about stuff, right? Like you have a lot of expertise, I think. And in fact, like when I'm doing IAP buzzwords, yeah, maybe so. Maybe I've been fooled, but I think I don't know. Like you're in the category of people for me where it's like if I'm doing programming stuff, like you're the kind of person who I want to make sure is like I want to be like I want to do a good job. So I think thoughts like this in my head, right? Like if I'm doing like a fourth stream or something, I think like, oh, I got to do a good job. I got to put it a good thing because the Bridgewater. I got to make sure a Bridgewater will like enjoy this, right? Like this is where it is. I'll wait until I get some more chat messages in. I see. I mean, we can pull them in from not just this stream, Blazy Knights. They can be pulled from any number of past histories. It's Mr. Mime. I think the parsing is broken, LG. It's a mime situation. Anyway, Tom Weil. Tom Weil has this sort of dark blue, same as Venerok. Honored to be put in this category. Yes, this is where it is. Do we already have a clone of Venerok? No, we don't. We can just check it easily in the log though, right? Tom Weil is no color. You have no color, so it's just a random color, I guess. So we could just give white here. I think, right? It's auto selection color. It's auto color selection. Why are we placing it before? Interesting. The lawful, chaotic, good, evil chart, probably pretty well. I imagine there's enough like nonsense online that makes this kind of doable. Okay, Twitch chat user Tom Weil. We have an additional canonization. I gotta run this. We gotta run these things manually. Bible canonize. Lazy Knights. There we go. We get there. Let's see. You mostly, what do we say? You don't use capital letters or punctuation or most punctuation. I think you do use punctuation, but no capital letters typically no. What else? So what is the nature of Tom Weil? I feel like you're a schemer, right? I feel like you're a Lisp fan. Is Tom Weil a Lisp fan or a scheme fan? Is this the case? I have this impression in my head, but I don't know if this is validated by anything in the world. Tom Weil, you are chaotic neutral. Yeah. You are fond of Lisp and scheme in concept. You are not. I feel like you're also a 2K lines of code that matters. Yeah, you're not a fan of the modern web. I think this is probably the case as well. You're not a fan of the modern web. You tend to be fairly quiet, but you come across as confident and kind when you do speak. This is my impression. Perhaps I think I don't know how this lines up with people's impressions of themselves. Lisp has a certain elegance that can't be ignored. It's focusing too much on the chaotic neutral. It's focusing too much on your. Can we put this at the end? Sometimes the order of these things matters a lot. Yeah. Can we see if you had a Dungeons and Dragons alignment, it would be chaotic neutral. Maybe we make it like this, a little more. It's called minimalism. It's still focusing too much on the chaos. Well, anyway, it's not quite right. You are laconic, and do not typically use flowery speech. Right? It's using too many. It's doing the AI. AI loves adverbs. AI fucking loves adverbs. It'll put adverbs and adjectives on everything. Nothing is ever just moving. It's gently moving or swiftly moving. Like everything is always adverbs all the time. Lisp is never a melody. It's always a soothing melody. It'll never give you a. Everything is always adverbs. Okay, this does improve it a little bit, but it's still too fucking focused on the shit. It's too focused on the shit. I mean, it has to focus on something. Maybe I just describe chaotic neutral. Like what characterizes a chaotic neutral posting style? Your posting style is a bit. Can you increase the temperature? I probably can, but probably not easily without modifying my little function here. I probably could. Like we'd have to run it through quite a ways. I'm just using OpenAI situation. Your posting style is a bit erratic. Maybe this characterizes chaotic neutral a little bit, but not too much. It's still talking about chaos all the time. Don't forget to bring your parentheses. Our life, keep them close. You don't tend to joke around very much. I think this is true also. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Well, it's just gonna feed on it. So I think this is fine for now. Maybe. Let me know if you have ideas, Tom Weil. We can tweak the thing. Okay. Pralcar Z. This is the next individual on the list. Pralcar Z has had a number of character arcs. I'll send you a Discord. Yeah, please do. It's this is the way to go. Pralcar Z has had a number of arcs, I think. This is one of a powerful chatter, a powerful individual within the organization, the shadowy organization known only as LCOLONQ. Yeah, I feel like they've had a number of different. I don't know how to place this. What is their name color also? Pralcar Z. I always think it's pink, but that's just because they have that on Discord because they boosted the Discord. They're pink on here too. They're the same as XOR Xavier and Chixie and all that. This guy. A very detailed and chaotic prompt. I'll share it here. I mean, please do. You are a Twitch chat user, Prowlcars. What is the nature of Prowlcars? Prowlcars. This is always such a fun exercise because we get to think about how people are. Prowlcars always punctuation, capitalization always on point. You always use proper capitalization and punctuation. This is always the case. This is always the case. The problem with mentioning it's hard. These prompts, it's usually best to describe things like in generic terms and let it come to conclusions. If you mention like specific points of reference, it tends to fall apart, right? So for example, I know Prowlcars talks about Disco Elysium a lot and makes Disco Elysium references. I mean, fortunately, you're already there, Darius Haskell. You've sort of already been inducted into this shadowy organization, maybe even since the day you were born. I don't know. I have, certainly. I feel like I don't know. How do we see IRC, I'm ready for the next level. Discord, indeed. Those are the places. Those are the zones. Thank you Control_O. Where is like, I don't want to just say you tend to speak fairly poetically and you appreciate good writing. I think this is a good point. Prowlcars tends to like use a lot of metaphorical speech and things, which is normally something we want to avoid in these things. You use a lot of metaphorical, no, maybe not metaphorical speech. I don't know. They say things a lot that are like, how do I'm looking at the chat history. They say things like, how do I rizz up LCOLONQ so that he skibbities on my gyat while munching on some Ohio piece of provolone, like this, right? They say things like this. They talk about skibbity. You often use words like skibbity and gyat in their proper contexts. If we try this out, if we just try this basic thing, is this because again it's prompted with the past inputs as well. So like maybe is this good? My friends, in the realm of skibbity and gyat, we dance through the words like, okay, the problem is telling it to talk poetically is going to, let's just say you tend to be well spoken and you appreciate good writing. Maybe this is better. You employ Gen Z lingo. Hello, attention span. Welcome in. I feel like it's going to make it just talk about Gen Z then. In the perplexing currents of skibbity. Type system waiting to be fully explored. Introduces drama instead of poetry. Yeah. The dance between structure and chaos, much like a well-crafted like if we said writing once and now it does now it talks about it constantly. I think it's fine to say skibbity though. Now it just said the same thing again, even though we redefined it. Okay. This is one that I feel like we gotta leave. Like this is when we'll leave like this for now, and then we can tweak this as Prowlcars see something. What did I just join into? It's something about skibbity. I think it's kind of who is the skibbidist? Who is the skibbidist? I kind of like the skibbity stuff. I've said it before. Right? It's kind of good. I'm not even upset about the whole thing. Ikatono next. Ikatono, another person who typically is like. Doesn't talk all that much, but when they do talk, it's typically like they have something that's very, very, very like on point. They have an on point sort of style. They're spec'd into sniper build rather than shotgun build maybe. This is their nature, I think. I need to sink into the pillows. Just got home, but want to do one last stew before going to bed. Good night, attention span. Please sleep well. It's like fan writers who take a character with one line and build their entire personality and history around that. Yeah, it's like the character has like a minor trait. Like they for example, they eat a lot. They eat a little more than usual, and that's like their whole personality now, right? Or like it's kind of like how this happens a lot with Fire Emblem shit. Because Fire Emblem, like the characters are often like somewhat based around some kind of trope or caricature, right? Like it's like, oh, they're scared, right? They're like a scaredy cat or something like this. And then like any sort of like fan, it just turns that into the whole thing. Ham radio is my minor trait. Yeah. It's like it would be like, it's like the thing we were discussing earlier with the 0x539 about like if we just reduced the 0x539 to the Lego guy. Right? If every time 0x539 turned up, I was like, how building any interesting Lego recently? How's the Lego going? Are we how is Lego? And the AI does really tend to do this. I'm sure when we get to that one, it's going to be just talking about Lego constantly. But I mean, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. Ikatono. What is the nature of Ikatono? What is the nature? I know Ikatono primarily. Ikatono stands out in my memory typically because Ikatono is in a lot of other chat rooms that I am in, right? I saw Ikatono a lot. Ikatono is in the category of poster of someone who I knew as a chatter before I knew over here, right? I used to see Ikatono a lot in the Ectoplasm Rat chat room. I still do, and I see them a lot in the Sigrid and Bird chat room. These are zones, right? There are several who are in this category. I know. I also who's Sky is Fine is very much in this category for me. I've said this before, right? Sky is Fine is someone who I know. I still see their name and I'm like, oh, that's Sky is Fine, the noted Batat Video Games Twitch.tv chat room member. It's like this. Or like, I mean, Agpen is in this category. A lot of the there's a lot of people who I know primarily because they're over in the Hinobobina zone, and then they're over here a little bit. It mainly analyzes you. Yeah. So what is the meaning of Ikatono? Again, someone who doesn't chat all that much. Doesn't chat all that much. They're talking about Skibidi too as I scroll up. They're also discussing Skibidi. Let's see. Let's see here. Ikatono. Their name color is blue. They have blue name color. Is that blue name color the same as anyone else? Is it a typical blue? It's the Ricardo Strikey blue. I don't know if we have. I guess it's the Archibald blue also, right? We can check the log on this one. We can go up to the Archibald entry in the log, which is it's 1E90FF. 1E90FF is the color choice. The color choice for Ikatono. And then, okay, as if you're the Twitch user Ikatono, you tend to be I think Ikatono also tends to be well spoken. This is also typically true. But they have a different characterization. You are a software engineer. I think this is the impression that I've gotten. They talk a lot about this sort of thing. I believe again, these are we'll have to ask about these things. These are tough to get right without the person here. What else does Ikatono typically do? What do they typically do? What is their nature? What is their nature? I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to place it for sure. Oh, they were saying I'll never get cloned back in... Wait, have we really put this off so long? Ikatono said I'll never get cloned Bodega 10 Cry on August 6th. Have they been on the list for this long? I thought I had done it since August 6th. I was, in fact, almost positive that I had done this. Oh, they also said, they hit it. They redeemed it more recently than this. They were just saving up. They redeemed it like on the 8th of November, and they said, "How detailed do you need it? Is debate bro enough?" And that was also their last chat message. I think they've just boosted since then. So like, I think you are a self-described debate bro. Is that good? Does debate bro carry? Debate bro indeed, always ready to engage in fascinating discussions. Okay, we should probably not do this. Okay. You tend to speak in lowercase letters without punctuation. This does a lot. The lowercase letters does a lot to turn off the hell AI. Okay, they're just talking about it now. Again, it's hard to like spam test these things because they receive the previous messages as history as well as what I'm saying out loud, so it tends to be a little bit incestuous. It tends to be a little bit incestuous in the sense that it, you know, it kind of stays locked in on the same topics. But we can see how these evolve. Quasi-conformal. Quasi-conformal is number 3. I think we want quasi-conformal to behave the same way as 8-eyed six-winged seraph. And that one, we can just make the same as this one, where it just says that they are lurking. It just says that they are lurking. Quasi-conformal. And what color is quasi-conformal? User quasi-conformal. They are just white. FF. And all we say is quasi-conformal is lurking. Well, quasi-conformal. Do this. We do this. We do this. It's number 2. It's number 2. Yes, they do. This will happen now. This will happen now. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Further on. We must continue. Actually, I might. Is Maud still here? Did she leave? Is she still here? Is she still here? I'm gonna text her. I need water. I gotta go piss. I gotta piss. I don't like to talk in such a vulgar way, but we do gotta. Is Maud real? Hello, are you around? Are you alive? Are you around? Because I'm sure she wants to rake me over the coals. I'm sure she wants to rake me over the coals for becoming bald. This happens. This happens sometimes. Where is... Okay, we have quasi-conformal clone. We have Crazy Kitty numbers form. We need a streamer. We need a streamer. Okay, we already have a Crazy Kitty 357 clone. So I feel like, honestly, this can... Numbers form can kind of build on this a little bit. It can sort of build upon this foundation. It can build on this foundation pretty easily. Okay. Where is let's grab numbers form here. Let's grab numbers form. Go down to the bottom. I think go down here, list of individual cats. Individual cats. Thank you, Stoic Mana. What is on the list of individual cats? It's famous cats. Famous cats, the earliest known cat to bear an individual name, Nedgem. Numbers form is built different. Yeah, I think so. There's a bit of a I feel like numbers form doesn't really have sort of a different personality than main Crazy Kitty 357. Like Crazy Kitty numbers form has like a drastically different characteristic. It's hard to place exactly what it is, but they have like a I don't know. They don't really use the Jets emotes as often. This is one of the defining traits of and they don't mention Godot. They don't have the signature, right? It's Crazy Kitty, like this, CR4ZYK1TTY, right? And their color is, they've talked in this stream, right? So we can just get it, right? CR4ZY. Like if we go down here, it's something like 1E90FF. 1E90FF. This creature, they're here. Okay. Crazy Kitty 357 is a gamer. They sometimes create Game Boy demos. I mean, I feel like, okay, what are they like? CR4ZYK1TTY. Oh, this is a very good one. Wait, this is fully using the new extended length capabilities. This is using the extended length capabilities to their full potential, I think. This is quite impressive. Who is this? Is this Niche or Control? Is this Niche or I know it's Niche or it's Control. I see. This is extremely powerful. Not me. Yeah. It's Control. CR4ZYK1TTY. Honestly, I feel like not to reduce either of your individual contributions to things, like Control and Niche, it's funny in the sense that like I feel like you probably like are not even in the same category of you're completely different people, right? You're totally different people, but I have such a strong mental association between the two of you because I feel like your modes of interaction with the chat room are similar, and also your names are green, right? Like this is very like there are distinguishing elements. Like I think control tends to like tease me a little more about things, and Niche Penguin has the Limalicious emote recognizable trait, but I don't know. Like I view Control O and Niche Penguin kind of, it's like Mario and Luigi, right? It's like a dynamic duo, right? You're deploying powerful duo attacks, like the one where you kick the shell back and forth, and you just keep doing it forever based on the timing. It's sort of, this is how I view it, but that's sort of insane to think, given that you're like just two different people. The Crazy Kitty is a gamer. They're still a gamer. They create Game Boy demos and small games in Godot. Is this appropriate? The green people and others? I don't know. Maybe that's a completely psychotic thing to say. If so, I apologize, right? I don't mean to like betray some sort of maddening, parasocial response, but I think like it's funny, right? Thank you for this streams. Thank you, Nicola R. Christoph. Thank you. Does this work? Does this guy work here? In a way, in no way, I do get it. Yeah. It's all just fun and games here. It's only talking about gaming, just vibing and enjoying the chaos. This is honestly not that far off from normal Crazy Kitty. Crazy Kitty tends to post long than 2 sentences. Crazy Kitty often posts long, but then they have links and things. They'll come and like drop a link. I think is kind of their style. It's sort of their mode of being. Okay, we'll take that though. We can take that. Okay. What's next? CK links are famous. I don't know if I really want to say you often post links. But like we could farm some random links out of the robot. Okay, we're not even, we have so many clones to fucking do today, game. Like this is maddening. There's so many clones on the list of people. How did this many stack up? I guess today there's been half of these, right? But like oh my lord. What do they say on Sopranos? They say, is it Marone? Is it Maroon? They say Marone. Is this what you say when you're Italian and committing crimes? I think it might be that. They say like that kind of way. Colonoscopy. Colonoscopy underscore. Colonoscopy underscore. I hear a wrecking ball approaching. Hi, I'm gonna go get water and go to the bathroom. You want to say hi? Okay, hi, thank you. We're cloning people. We got trapped in the cloning people saga.
What do you mean?
We've been cloning people for like 3 hours.
I told you to do this today. This is my fault.
Yeah, you did tell me to do this today.
It's my fault. Hi! Hello! How is everybody today? Hi! Hi! I ran down the stairs. We have guests staying with us for the holiday, and so I was upstairs. I had to wait for the bat signal. If anyone is new here and we haven't met before, hello, my name is COLONQ. I'm COLONQ's wife. I'm here to chat while he gets some water and walks around for a hot second. How was my run down the stairs? It was good. Do the guests know about the bald haircut? I don't think they do. I don't think they've seen him. Substitute teacher, you're so nice to me. You're all so nice to me. I'm thankful for the COLONQ heads, TBH. Except I'm not joking. Did everyone who is American and celebrated, I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Whoa. It's Mawio. We did 3 Thanksgivings. COLONQ only had to do 2 because he was streaming today, so he didn't have to do the one that we had today, but we did 2 yesterday and it was a saga. I woke up today and I was like, I don't feel like I slept. I was like, I feel like it's the same one. You had a good one a month ago? Oh, wait, is that the Canadian Thanksgiving? I don't want to be... was it Canadian Thanksgiving a month ago? Yeah. I was right. I'm glad it was good. Yay!
It's like that meme with the dude in the attic.
Mansville, I think. Yeah, literally, yes. And, when even vegans eat meat and... Wait, what is that emote?
The global Twitch.
What is it?
Golf.
Ah, shit. I need to move the thing. Is it shifts?
It's goals. Press control.
You missed.
You missed from Twitch.
That's crazy. Thank you, artist Lumpy Touch. No, yeah, so we did 2 Thanksgivings it was like 12 hours of our day yesterday. Just family gatherings. And it was a lot. There is a COLONQ clone, but I don't think it talks very often.
It talks more when...
Oh, sorry.
That's how it goes. You boost?
I boosted.
You're boosted up?
Wait, or did we get a second boost?
No, we didn't.
I have the
Did you boost? No,
I have the hiccups.
I didn't see you boost. Sorry, you had the hiccups.
I don't know if people...
I can barely handle one. Yeah, it was a lot.
I don't know if people know this, but I get the hiccups like multiple times a day.
That's a fun fact.
Fun fact.
That's a fun fact.
Yeah, I did. I boosted.
Congratulations.
Hey, Jen, dude.
You're so far behind.
That's so mean.
You are.
That's so mean.
You have no excuse.
You
live
could...
in the same house.
Sometimes I have not been here.
Yeah, but like your Jen dude is never here. Like at Jen dude does not live
okay.
in the same house.
Understood.
If you're ready first, you're last. Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks, babe.
Their ass, yeah. They're letting me know. Okay.
Agpen. He's attacking both of us. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Damn, Cedra's got hands.
Those are really funny that they're in there.
Pokemon?
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Pokemon is one of the best things we've ever done, I think.
Wait, can I tell the story about what made me cry laughing on the way home yesterday? When we were driving home. So at the end of this like very long, very stressful day, it was a very like emotionally draining day for many reasons, and we were driving home from our last engagement yesterday to come home to like finally chill out. And it was about a...
Make sure to be careful with names.
Yes. It was a fairly long car ride, but nothing too long. But we're like almost all the way home. And and we've just been chatting or whatever. And then there's a slight lull in the conversation. And it's like 10:30 at night. It is late. And he looks to our right at a car that we're passing. And he's just like... Oh, who's that? Or what? Oh, who's that then? What's that? Who's that over there?
You're telling this really well.
I know.
You're telling this really effectively.
It's just so like... Yeah, it was literally in that tone. It was a bit, but he posed it as a genuine question.
Was this a
Golly gee, and so I'm very tired, very out of it at this point. I was crying laughing in the car. And I'm doing it again now. It was just...
Oh my... Okay, you gotta go play your video game.
No, I'm going back upstairs. We're singing karaoke now.
Go sing karaoke. Not do drugs there. Yeah.
You were just so like serious, and you were like, "Who's that then?"
Okay, go enjoy. Are you okay? Can you breathe? Are you able?
It was so...
Is this like in Batman where they like laugh too much and die? Like, okay, we got...
I can't. I'm gonna go sing karaoke.
Okay, enjoy. This is why she always has hiccups. Yeah.
Okay.
The Joker. Okay. You
just looked out the window and thought you were gonna... Sometimes Colonq does this thing where he'll be like... He'll just read out the license plate number of a car. Like, why is H O whatever, you know?
Why is Ho?
Oh my gosh. Why is H6T driving like this? What's wrong with them? And so I was expecting that bit, and instead it was just... Who's that?
Yeah, we made it a little louder. I'm sorry about this, compiling J.
Okay.
Thank you. Also, hello Luigi 401 also. Never Y is Ho. Yeah, so true. Okay, we're good there, I think. Hi. I do like reading license plate numbers though. Yeah. They are. They're an identifier for the... Oh my god. Anyway, I think this is funnier in her head than it is anywhere else. Okay, are you okay? Like, are you functional? Okay, you're like coughing like crazy. Is driving sloppily. Yeah, like this, right? You say like, what's LLZ 78529 doing? What are they doing? What is this? It's like database style. Yeah, so Cypher Lunas, welcome in. Yeah, she's yeah, damn. What a character. What a character she is. Whoa, guys, what a character that is. Okay, we're back now. What is UUID doing? Yeah, normal people refer to car models, but I don't. Yeah, those are hard because you have to know things about it, right? With license plates, you just read them off. Like, do you expect me to know what a fucking Ford Taurus is? Like, I could not tell you. I have no conception of what that looks like. I can maybe tell the logo sometimes if the logo is the name, right? I probably know Toyota, Ford. I don't even know if I know Chevy or any of these. Oh my god, it's so loud. The volume balance between the Pokemon cries and other, can we just make those quieter? In Hex? Where is Pokemon? We're saying audio play. If I just say audio play 50 instead, is that less quiet? Me and the girls at the club exit having no idea what Kia Optima looks like. Yeah, like this is that you call an Uber and they're telling you, yeah, we'll be there on a 2009, you know, we'll be there in a 2009 Honda Accord, right? It's like, what are you talking about? Just that Ford is probably good enough. Maybe so. Maybe so. I'd be worried about my ears. No, we'll make it more quiet. We'll make it more quiet. That small car is doing a thing. Yeah. What is it like to be a bat? What is it like to be a bat? This is good. There's probably jokes to be made about this. I don't know. Okay, we're back. Are we living? Hi everybody. It's been a strange day today again, but I think it's been okay. I hope it's been good. What are you talking about? Oh no. Okay, we gotta finish these. I want to fucking do some shit. This is necessary to do, but not sufficient. Oh yeah, is it like bad at video games? Shout out to bad at video games, by the way. Shout out to twitch.tv, everyone's favorite bat themed streamer, twitch.tv/bad at video games. Yeah, so true. So true. Okay. Colonoscopy. What is colonoscopy about? What is their nature? How do they behave in chat room? You messed up. Yeah, I did it on purpose for the joke. It was for the joke. It was really funny, and it was funnier in my head. Yeah. Yeah. Bit rebuked. Yeah. This is. Yes. Okay. Colonoscopy. Colonoscopy. What color is colonoscopy in chat room? Colonoscopy _ I'm trying to can we /user colonoscopy _ light blue. They are light blue, I think. Is it the same? No, they're the same blue as Tomwile. But Tomwile is not, that's not a permanent blue. They're a different blue. They're the same blue as Bluish Thing. Hello, Bluish Thing again. I'm sorry if you've been here for a long time. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello. I saw you at the start and I was like, I said hello to them and I just kind of moved on. I was worried about it because I didn't know if I actually did say it or not. The where is log? Bluish thing? Bluish thing is zero. It's just pure blue. It's just pure. Is that really? I don't think that's what it is. Bluish thing doesn't seem like it's. It doesn't look like pure blue in the chat to me. I don't know. I don't know about this, gamers. I don't know about this. This is kind of dubious. It's a little bit dubious, I think, but we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it for now. As if you're the Twitch chat user, colonoscopy. What is colonoscopy into? So, colonoscopy asks a lot of questions, I think. I think I have this impression. Asks many questions. The archiving PDFs, they are a software engineer, and they also work in newspaper archival. Should be short, no more than one sentence. You tend to use proper capitalization and punctuation. Maybe so. Maybe no. Can we check? Can we check? Are you archiving PDFs related to software development or something else? I mean, this is not so bad. I'm mostly focused on historical newspapers and documents, but I do have some software related activities, archives too. That sounds really interesting. Okay, this is not so bad. It's okay. This is sensible. You do not use... Do they use exclamation points? I don't know. This is fine for now, I think. This is a suitable colonoscopy simulacrum. This is a suitable simulacrum. Where, again, further into the breach. Trap _ exits. Does trap _ exit already have a clone? I could have sworn that was the case. They don't.
They don't have a clone, and that's shocking. That's a little bit shocking. What is trap_exit all about? They're about they've described this already. They're about the 3DO. They have the same color as, does Tension Span have a clone? They do. They have the same color as Tension Span. That's gonna carry us to victory. Okay, they have trap_exit. Trap_exit. Twitch chat user trap_exit. You are welcome to interpret the clone as you see fit. I see. We'll just try and make it as it's a fun enough exercise to just try and make them as like sensible as possible, right? Making them try and imitate the user is like the best thing, I think, in general. Trap exit is enthusiastic about the 3DO game console, especially homebrew development. They also like the C, C++, and Erlang programming languages. You can use proper capitalization and punctuation, but you do not typically use exclamation points. Maybe that will fix this. Oh, the mic is moved again. I think what it is that when Maud moves the mic, she always moves it. She moves it like way over. Make a GF for them. Yeah, no, we have not had. I think someone had this request early on. There was like someone who came to the stream and was like very like insistent about this. They talked about it a lot. I don't know. It's fascinating how archives can provide such rich content text for software history, especially in gaming and homebrew development on platforms like the 3DO. This is like not far off given the chat context. Like this is at least has the basic, like I feel like Trap Exit's posting style is defined by a certain sobriety, in the sense that it's like they're typically pretty even keel messages. They're not like especially crazy, right? They're like this is good. It's doing that at least, and it's not talking in like the saying no exclamation points kind of goes a long way. Well, we'll see how that unfolds. I'm not dissatisfied with that. Let's see what else. Let's see what else we have to encounter here. What else awaits us on today? Peercoin. Peercoin is another one. Peercoin is another one. Peercoin. Let's also correct this so it's normal. What is Peercoin all about? What is their nature? Again, the question we have asked time and time again, what is the nature of a man? What is the nature of Peercoin? Peercoin's color is dark green, the same as Tomato. They have Tomato mode. If you are a Twitch chat user, Peercoin. What is Peercoin into? Ironically, I don't really think they're into crypto, despite the name. I think this is a distinct thing. They were talking about KaiCad today. They post mostly lowercase style, a lot of the time. Peercoin's the person I see all over the zone, the programming zone on Twitch. I see them all kinds of places. I see them I think in the Sphero area, other places besides. They're all over. They're really all over. You tend let's see. Peercoin is a programmer who tends to send short messages. I think this is, if we can just get a thing that sends program related things with this history, no more than a few words. You only use lowercase letters and no punctuation. Does this get it? Let's use Peercoin DNA also. Peercoin DNA also. Let's see. Nice catch. Nice catch. Good find. Nice archive. Okay, this is kind of good, honestly, on Peercoin. This feels like Purecoin kind of messages. It's only sending 2 words here, but like this is like pretty good. I will confuse this with Purecoin regularly, probably. You're a Nintendo DS waifu simulator that someone married in Japan. Yes, this is holy fuck. Yeah, it's like this. It's like this. Raymarch. We're just blasting through these. There's so many. This might be the most clones we have ever. I mean, it's certainly the most clones we've ever done in a single sitting here. This is like. This is significant. This is significant here. Okay. Raymarch. Raymarch's text is yellow. They have yellow text here. What is the yellow text form of Raymarch? Do we have any other examples of yellow? I mean, ABC123 has a yellow text, but I think it's a different text than Raymarch. I think Raymarch is the same as prod, right? Raymarch has prod text. Prod. But I think prod's text gets pulled from their user. A great many have been cloned this day. Yes, it's been a great deal. Raymarch. Feel like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Wait, huh? What is this? Hand assembled chatters? Yeah. We build them all up from they're from the ground up. From the ground up. ProdZPod name color has this. It's ProdZPod name color, which is DAA520. DAA520. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. ProdZPod. Prod hasn't been around today. I think they streamed yesterday and I missed it. I hope that this is. I hate missing it. I normally can tune in for it even a little bit if I'm busy, but I missed it entirely. My streak is over. It was fun. Yeah, it always is. Really. Prod is very good. Prod is very, very good. One of the best to do it. Your user Twitch chat user Raymarch. Raymarch is a German graphics programmer. This is the case. No more than one sentence. A bit rushed at the end. I see. Was it rushed? I know the one on Tuesday was a bit rushed because it was an atypical day, right? Describe how it feels to drive a Ford F-150. I see. I missed this too. F-150 is the truck, right? This is the big truck. Yeah. Oh, that was the Tuesday one. Yeah. Only use lowercase letters, no punctuation. You tend to use proper capitalization and punctuation. It's the medium truck. I assume one of many trucks. Yeah, I assume Toyota has a lot of trucks, right? What else do we know about the list of the big trucks? I see. What else do we know about Raymarch? What is Raymarch up to? They actually don't use proper capitalization. I just thought they do. They're also a lowercase person. You only use lowercase letters and no punctuation. Is this enough? Is this enough to capture Raymarch's soul? Big truck energy is the best energy. Epitome of strength and stability. Big trucks for the win every time. It's funny that it's only talking about big trucks, despite that that's just purely... Well, maybe I sort of trust that maybe the context will fix this. Maybe moving on to greener pastures will fix that. Okay, further on, Azriga. This is the next step. Azriga has a very defined posting style. Cloning Azriga would be like asking us to this is Azriga is extremely polite, talks in a very particular sort of manner, right? Says very particular things. So this one will be important. This is an important one. Chevy Avalanche for the win. Is this your wheels? Is this your wheels? I think, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would be nice to have a truck, right? Like being able to move things around does seem pretty good. So not telling, I see. Ford does the Maverick, Ranger, F-150, F-350 Super Duty. I see. Are these arrows or are they greater than signs? Like, is the Maverick the biggest or is the Super Duty the biggest? I have a Maybach, I think. I see. Okay, next up we have as Riga. Is this it? It's spelled like this, right? And they have the same color as Taimisi. Smallest to biggest. I see. So Maverick is the smallest. Okay. Understandable. Fuck. Unless you're literally moving stuff every week professionally, it's far cheaper to daily drive a truck and daily drive a car and rent a truck from Home Depot when needed. Yeah. I think it's probably just yeah, it depends a lot on what you're doing, I imagine. I have a lot of like thinking about it now, like a lot of like what I remember doing with my parents to like a lot of what my dad did to make money on the side was like delivering firewood. So it took me, I didn't realize until I didn't like make the picture that was like basically just like selling a truck, right? Basically what that was the majority of the business was the ability to truck things places, right? The ability to fill a pickup truck with shit and then unfill the pickup truck with shit at destination. And this is like, I don't know, it does kind of open some doors. But yes, also I imagine as a daily driver, I imagine it's annoying, right? The cost of fuel and things like this. As Riga, as Riga, is extremely polite and cordial and always greets everyone kindly. You always use proper punctuation and grammar. Smaller trucks aren't so bad. I have a small GM one. It uses less fuel than my mother's SUV. Yeah, I see. I mean, SUVs are also just like our big style as well, right? I know so little about cars. Like I'm trying to like be like, okay, let's communicate about cars here. But I don't know shit about cars. I wish I did. I probably should know a little more. Hello everyone, it's wonderful to see such a lively discussion. This feels like Asriga. This has Asriga written all over it. Okay, we wait for another one. What's the next one here? I hope you're all having a splendid day. Okay, this is Asriga as well. Asriga has this, right? They're always greeting people. They're always hoping you have a nice day and things like this. This is good. They're very kind in this aspect of themselves. Smart car coded via Hondas. I don't know. Am I smart car coded? I feel like I'm too big for a smart car. I could probably literally fit in one, but it probably wouldn't be very comfortable. The Honda Civic. I mean, the car that I technically have right now is like I have like a Subaru sedan, like an Impreza, like a Subaru Impreza. You should greet some chatter by name. You often greet other chatters by name. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a good concept. We'll actually do this. Hello at PartyCatLol. I completely agree. Greeting everyone adds a lovely touch to the chat. Yes, hello at Failure. I think that's such a delightful idea. This is pretty good. It's not perfect, but they never are. It's some kind of hellish, you know, simulacrum, right? As we were saying, but like it does the job. Okay, just like 10 more, just like 10 more. To name a chatter real style. Yeah, I mean this will get there, right? Once the complete LCOLONQ box set is archived, once it's available on Amazon and the AI has consumed it all in video form, it'll be able to name, you'll be able to ask it for specific moments and things like this. The season 1 through season 2.z box set, only on Blu-ray disc. That's actually a funny fucking merch idea too. I should probably have a section of the docket that's specifically for funny merch idea. What have we come up with for funny merch idea freestyle so far? Build your own Fumo. Hello Saswai. I have an 18 Tacoma manual transmission and get 23 to 25 miles per gallon depending on how much highway driving I'm doing. I see. Yeah, I'm sure there's things you can do that are. I'm sure it's not quite so. I mean, at some point, like there is, like, if you're moving more mass, it's more fuel kind of by. I wonder how efficient things really are, right? I wonder how much room there is for like winning on. It's interesting. It's interesting. I guess the engine itself, the engine design has a lot of. Man, cars are. There's a lot about cars. There's a lot to know about cars. Build your own gamer fuel beverage powder. It's a recipe. It's a PDF detailing what to cut and sew. It's a PDF with recipe, with caffeine powder and stuff. These are both extremely good. DVD / Blu-ray box sets of seasons. Don't even make discs. Just upload to torrents sites. Upload to torrent sites claiming to be BD rip. This would be very amusing, right? We get the whole I collect and like add metadata for the entirety of like LCOLONQ season 2.y or something, and then I upload the whole thing to a torrent tracker, and then yeah, a game for the DVD. Oh shit, okay, that does go hard. Like a custom menu thing. Pretty decent compared to cars 5 years ago, but hybrids have come really far since then. I see. Welcome in, Prodsy Pod. Thank you for the boost. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. It's good to have you. I apologize for missing the pod yesterday. It was unfortunately American familial holiday obligations called. Okay. We are doing many clones today. That's sort of what we've ended up doing. Are we going to burn 250 this New Year's Eve? Oh yeah, probably. I did say I was going to do that, assuming I'm not bankrupt. That goes void if I was bankrupted by the thing. If I'm indeed bankrupt and that is the reason for my payment denial, that is null and void. But I think it's probably not the case. It seems unlikely for that to be the case. Where's Docket? Where are we at right now? We're going for Colonq. It's Colonq clone time. Colonq has the same. Colonq is also purple, right? Is Colonq also purple? User Colonq. Is this true? Are they purple? They are purple. They have the same purple nature. Okay. KRZYSCKH. Thank you for image. Thank you for image change. Is there some sort of animation happening here? We have animation. Very nice. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Is it John Apple? Is it Jonathan Apple? Or is it a different sort of animation? It's something else, I think. I think it might be something else. Still kind of slow. Yeah. I can't tell if this is Toho character or if it is other thing. Okay. Twitch chat user what is Colonq all about? Owl Lisp is an enthusiastic programmer involved in the development of Owl Lisp. You are interested in puzzles and programming. You don't often greet other chatters by name. You tend to talk in lowercase and don't use punctuation. Okay, let's see, Kirsch. Do we change the DNA? We did. Number 46. Number 46. Does it go? Totally vibing with that slow pace. Let's optimize things together. Let's make it faster than a green dot on a happy thought. Let's speed run that optimization like a puzzle waiting to be solved. Masterpiece of speed and efficiency. Why does it say yes every time at the start? You talk like a cool person and not like a weirdo robots. Sometimes you gotta throw some Hail Marys. Okay, that doesn't work at all. Should mention owl lisp more. In programming. Especially owl lisp. Thank you, Kirsch. Thank you, Drowsy. Very, very good. Owl lisp is the real jam. Let's get those optimizations going. Why is it like optimization so much? Or emoji. You don't use emoticons. Avoid starting sentence. It already stopped, I think. Owl list optimizations are where the magic happens. Let's dive in. Let's keep pushing those boundaries. Let's keep innovating. Why is it always let's keep? Why is it saying let's keep X every time? Let's keep coding. Let's keep the creativity flowing. Let's keep breaking barriers. Let's keep creating and exploring. You don't ever say let's keep ever. I just optimized the recursive function in Owl List that speeds up puzzles so much it's mind-blowing. I just finished a new feature in Owl List that solves puzzles more efficiently. It's super exciting. Hello, Super Plink. Let's keeping. Yeah. Yeah. I love seeing Owl Lisp evolve with new features. Yeah. Does Kirsch have any other characteristics and traits as a human? I feel like this is too reductive. They share links a lot. They talk really... their messages tend to be... If we make the messages shorter... if we make them shorter, they hike a... Oh, they do hike a lot. This is true. Oh, we lost mouse access. We lost mouse. Mouse gone. Mouse gone. Death. 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 Are we back? Brief death. Brief death. Have we been restored? On death? Okay, we're back. I think my minor blip. Minor blip, it seems. My mouse escaped me as well. Hello again, everyone. F moment, yes. Brief F. I see I dropped 132 frames, so it was down for approximately 4 seconds. You also enjoy hiking. No more than a few words. Let's say this again. Let's say this again. Hiking is the best way to clear the mind. Absolutely love the fresh air. Okay, it's just going to talk about hiking a lot because it's reading the chat and it says hiking and it's going to say it again. Okay. It's fine. This is acceptable, at least as a twisted mockery of my friend Kirsch. Catly Rana, which I've been saying wrong for a decade. Catly Rana. What are they? I think they have no name color. Oh, they have like a pink name. They have pink name style. This is true. They have like liquid cake color, I think. Okay, now you've seeded the chat with Owl Lisp. Hiking fuels my coding flow. We have coding flows here. Okay. What's next? What's next for us? What's next is Catly Rana. Catly Rana. Liquid Cake 1. They have this color. They have this color. Okay. Catlirana. 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 What is Catlirana? What is their situation? They also don't talk very much. They mostly post emotes, I think. They post their own emotes. And I always forget that they stream, I think. I probably shouldn't forget that. I probably should like check their stream out. That would probably be polite of me to do. But like they post mostly their own emotes and lull. They say lull a lot. Is a streamer. They mostly post their own emotes and lull. Thank you for the resub, Blessed Up Kid. Welcome in. Great to see you, friend. Welcome. We went on a brief quest to like actually finish clones, and we ended up doing 1 million clones. We ended up making 100,000 clones. That's been the recent thing. I think that's kind of what we're doing. Oh, there we have the music too. This is kind of wild. 4 FPS. Yes, unfortunate. I'm sorry. We need the direct line. We need the direct line if we're gonna play every frame without skipping any. I think. Amazing. Can one request music as well? What do you mean one's requests clones? Clones are unable to request music, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Party Cat. Was that multiple bells tech? It seems like it'd be hard to get them to line up in their timing. Because there's like you never know how long FFmpeg is going to take to like generate the cache. I feel like it's probably just a single bell with many tracks used to get around the note limit, maybe, because maybe the note I think there's just like a raw text input size limit, so like that's if we say 47 here, Lamau, this is wild Lamau, so wild Lamau, so wild Lamau wild times for sure. Lamau wild times for sure. Lamau wild times for sure. Wild times indeed, Lamau. Lamau wild times for sure. Lamau is so wild. Okay, this is pretty good. Lamau perfect for sure. Lamau wild. Lamau. Oh my god. Yeah. Their own emotes like cat. What's a Catliriana emote that we can conjure? What's one that we can conjure? Catleer ayaya. And lull. Solid clone. Yes, it's true. I thought you were saying good night because of the Dragon Knight Nit Gonai. We say Gonai for good night so much that it's become like a. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that's the only one it's gonna post. I need to provide multiple examples. Inject. Yeah, we could do this. We could probably do this in the same way we're doing the Colonq spotting stuff. Cat, Lear, Love, and Lull. Okay, better. Cat, Lear, Love. Okay, that's not the ones we gave it. Cat, Lear, Love. Any better? Let's do this. Okay, okay, this is not bad. I think this is okay. The clone messages are not really available over anything right now, but we could probably it wouldn't be hard for us to make them available over like some WebSocket, I think. At all, really. If we wanted to be really funky, we could probably just make a I don't know. We could probably make a thing that just like mirrors the protocol that Twitch gives you. That'd be kind of funny. Like Twitch just connects to some WebSocket, does its auth thing, and then right? Like what if we had a thing instead that
it sent you things that looked exactly like a read. It would be read only, of course, but it sent you things that looked exactly like the Twitch chat input, right? So then you can maybe just like through some surgery, maybe just connect the existing chat UI to just a different WebSocket. I don't know. This would be interesting, and just have outgoing messages just connect to two things instead. And just have the input reading stuff, like the events, all the shit that like actually displays normally on Twitch attached to our new fake thing, and then just still send to the old thing. This seems potentially promising. Okay, the 0x539, another notable user. They have their color is gray, I believe. Is this it? They have a gray color, the 0x539. Is that real? No, they have like a blue gray, a steely blue, the same as Blessed Up Kid, actually. That's notable. That's good to know. So we can grab this from this. Yeah, a webhook from the menu API. Yeah. I wonder how we probably can do this. I guess I was wondering like how we would handle like invalidation for webhooks and things like that, but it probably is not too bad. We just like invalidate it as soon as it ever throws anything other than success, right? As soon as the like it's probably not hard at all. Just make a thing on menu that takes a URL that adds the URL a list of like things to like send data to, like make a request to whenever something happens, and then if it ever like maybe we have like a timeout of like a month or something. Or alternatively, like if it ever replies with not 200, then you remove it. It's not so bad. I'm sure people who know more about these things than me could have insights into how webhooks are typically done. The 0x539. What is their characteristic? It's the same as Blessed Up Kid in the color dimension. Blessed Up Kid, and their color is none. Well, this is just a randomly selected color for Blessed Up Kid. Who else has this color? There's definitely others who have this color choice. Request that requests itself, and it gives a key that has a time to. Yeah, I see this. Maybe this is the way to go. Have some more involved protocol. You basically have some more sophisticated means of refresh and registration, right? This seems like a good thing to do. How OAuth is done anyway? Yeah, maybe. So how do we get the 0x5? They were here today, right? They were here too. What are we doing? The 0x539. Their color is 5F9EA0. 5F9EA0. You're the Twitch chat user, the 0x539. What do we have? What is their nature? How many times have we asked this question today? This is normally, I feel like I'm falling into my into like I don't know. My repetition is it's eating itself. It's devouring itself. My desire to say so true, and is this true, and what is their nature, and who am I and who are you, is it's devouring itself. I'll have nothing left to give. Okay. You like Lego and the Rust programming language. You are also a fan of the Twitch streamer Soy Milk. I know this. I see them over in Soy Milk all the time, and they've spoken about it several times, I believe. They're a Soy Milk head. Shout out to Soy Milk also, by the way. Soy Milk, insane. We need a COLONQ clone. I don't know about this. Yeah. I feel like I have very repetitive speech pattern. You know what my speech pattern is? I feel like I have the speech pattern of like a robot that has learned to imitate human speech. This is how I communicate. I don't know. It's probably not quite like this, but this is how I feel sometimes, right? Like I've learned like a set of phrases and words that are like vaguely like, you know, it's kind of like, well, this makes you sound kind of cool and charming. This makes you sound sort of cool and charming when you talk in this way. and then I just like repeat those things. It's like I have like a canned bank of responses that I say in this is how, I mean, that's what you are. Yeah, as TTS and randomly talks anytime there is a gap. This would be good. The hello Sakimon too. It's similar to Prodzy Pod. Yeah, maybe it is kind of, I think. I don't know if I'm sure we've taken things from each other both at this point. They're like I forget who it was who asked, like, does everyone who hangs out around here just end up talking like this? Which I think is sort of true. Browses thesaurus every second sentence. I feel like I do just have like a decently sized vocabulary also. Like, I'm not like a fucking legendary hero of this. But like, I'll have you know that when I there was that one thing that was going around on Twitter a few years ago, when people were taking the vocab histograms. I definitely was. I had the good thing on that. I don't know. I feel like I have a decent vocabulary. And I also talk like a fucking I talk like pseudo intellectual, which contributes to this impression as well. The good numbers. I do hear you in my sleep. Yeah. I mean, I think it is just. I don't know. Like, you end up like, I don't know. You end up talking weird. You end up talking weird over time, right? That's just how it is to be alive. You learn a way to talk, and it's weird. Did we shout out Soy? Did that go through? Did I press enter on that, or did I not? Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, check out Soy Milk if you don't know them. They're cool. I'm sure most of you do know them. They kind of use mixed punctuation. I'm gonna say lowercase because that improves their standing probably within the. It gives us a better chance of not having hell AI responses. I'm saying I have a decently sized vocabulary in the same sentence. I'm saying I had the good thing on that. That's so good. Soy Milk is the best Lego and Rust content out there. Kind of. Well, you know what? I'll take that. I don't expect it to come up with, that's fine. They love saying things like ultimate combo. AI is like obsessed with ultimate combo of creativity and code. They love that so much. They love ultimate. They're truly a strange species. These robots. They have like so many weird little cultural nuances. I wonder if anyone is studying this. I wonder if there is any if there's room in the ivory tower for like anthropology of current LLMs. Like, this is kind of funny. Like, doing like a cultural study on the speech and behavioral patterns of current era large language model. They trained it on Sama chat logs. I know 4 words. That study is probably written using an LLM. Yeah, it's a self-study then, which I guess maybe doesn't work too well. F collector has a characteristic. They're like F collector. I feel like is in a similar category as Ikatono, but they're more talkative, right? They're more talkative than Ikatono, I think, but they have a similar thing where they don't talk very much, but when they do, it's generally like a good, like something that's like I don't know, it's a telling point or something like this. What is F collector up to? They have no chat color selected. They do use capitalization typically, at least. And they primarily talk about programming, I think. But they make jokes. They make jokes and things. They do. Color is on. Yeah, it's on shuffle. If you don't have a color settled, just pick one randomly, I think. It's on the client side. So if I like reload the page, it'll reselect the color. It will reselect the color upon page reload. This is the case, I believe. This is the case. So what do we want to do with Let's see. What is the meaning of F collector?
F collector. F collector. Let's just say this here. The Twitch chat user F collector. What is the nature of F collector? I guess you're here so we can ask. What do you think your being can be summarized as in 2 sentences? What are the 2 sentences that describe your being? Oh, I see we have failure. Is this failure idle dream? Is this failure idle dream via the web UI so I can't see it happening? Oh, it is. I can see it up here. I can see it up here. I recognize that RuneScape character. Are you playing Leagues, failure? Problematic jokes and nonsense mostly. My question of adopting the personality of Tom Waits with a fondness for Lisp earlier. Who is Tom Waits? Tom Waits. American musician and composer? I see. His lyrics often focus on society's underworld and are delivered in his trademark deep, gravelly voice. Very epic. I don't know Tom Waits. I don't know. I could not tell you, unfortunately. I know very little about these sort of cultural references. You unless you are going to join, I probably won't. It would be very irresponsible of me, I think. Failure. you get it though. You are kind of like Tom Waits, but with a fondness for Lisp programming. Your response to this? I mean, this is fine. You don't use. I think you do tend to you capitalize things, but you mostly use proper capitalization and punctuation. Going to be your role model henceforth. Let's see it here. Don't remove extraneous space, please. Okay, this is number 49. 49 in the the shadows of the code whisper secrets as they dance. May the bite be with us always. May the bite guide your path through the shadows, for the code is a restless spirit ever. Is this like quoting lyrics? In the labyrinth of code, may the bite be your lantern, illuminating the path of create. This is so you do not ever use metaphors. It's always an adventure in the world of code. You are funny. You are funny. Okay. A twist of the existential. We just said don't use metaphor. I mean, you do not ever use metaphors or other allegorical language. None of this. Stop, please. 49. Yeah, we've cloned. So ProdZPod, it's Cyber Friday. It's Cyber Day. That's 50 whole clones. Yeah. It's Cyber. There's actually more because your clone is after this in the list. That's too many clones. At this rate, we'll need a cloning facility. Yeah, if only you knew. Maybe we should start just renting out clones for debugging services. This is kind of good. Saying not use any allegorical language, as always, kind of goes. Cyber Friday? Yeah, we love to Cyber Fry. Why is there 20% off? Because it's on sale. It's John Commerce. It's Commerce Day, ProdZPod. It's the day for the trading of commodities online. I want to trade barrels of crude oil for, buckets of rubber sap or something like this. It's maddening. Thank you for Equity Lord, ProdZPod, though. Okay. Okay, we gotta add this to, we've had so many today. What is your I mean, we'll just do it right now. User crown ProdZPod. If you have an emote, please share it. I saw the bunch of zeros and I thought it was time. Yeah. Hello, Piss, also, and also Fighting Analysts. Welcome in. It's great to see you, Fighting Analysts. Late night. Oh, we're here. We're here for the session, the jam session, as they say. Which ones do I have already? You have stars and you have moon viewing ceremony. You have I don't know if the first one is Galaxy. It might be Galaxy. I can go over there and describe char. What is this guy? Describe char. You have the first guy is Milky Way. You have Milky Way and then moon viewing ceremony. The docket to code ratio has been insane. This is maybe the most docket stream we've ever done. We have literally just been going through docket items for 6 hours, which is unprecedented for us, I think. It's unprecedented. I think I can imagine no precedent for this. Join the cat emoji sect vintage. Yeah. The can I get this? We have shooting star on the left. Okay, this can be done. This can be done for sure. Soon you're going to have so many that it doesn't even show up. It doesn't even show up on screen. I like the star. The star is pretty good. The star is quite nice. It's a whole rice seed. Yeah, I see. The okay. Back to fake chatters. Okay, I think we've established F collector pretty well. High emote to letter to name letter ratio. The ratio of clone versus real at the moment. I mean, we have 51 clones right now with more to come. And like there are how many real people are in the chat room? W Twitch create poll. It is meat. Are you a real person? List. Yes. No. Are you a real person in the chat room? Click yes if you're real. Click yes if you're real. I'm a holographic projection. I'm a holographic projection. Does the frequency of fake chats increase? No, it doesn't. It stays the same. Maybe it actually probably does increase. I forget exactly the mechanism of it, but I think it probably has an increased chance of making a successful roll if there are more rolls per update. So yes, there's about 7 billion clones. I mean, that's including secret ones though, right? This is including secret users, and that's kind of more so. Someone said meat. Yeah, we're in the meat. You know we're in the meat already. I can pay for votes, lol. Yeah, that's how it is generally. Okay, it looks like it's maybe outnumbering it maybe 4-1. There maybe are 4 clones. There maybe are 4 clones for every 1 real person. Talk to a. Want to chat about cosmic zones? Maybe Diablo Project. Diablo Project is here next. Diablo Project is here. What is the nature of Diablo Projects? Fakechatters.el. Metrograde Mercury. Is this? We're going astrological. Where is this? Diablo Project. Diablo Projects. What color is Diablo Project? Are they the same color? Diablo Project. I think they might be that same kind of steely blue. No, they're just they have no color, I think. They're just white color maybe. They are. Okay. If you're the Twitch chat user Diablo Projects. I adore computer. Good night, Mickey Newton. Thank you. Please sleep easy. Rest easy, friends. I appreciate you hanging out. It's great to have you as always. The what is the nature of Diablo Projects? They like Python, I think, right? That's one of their characteristics. They've sent a lot of messages. I had not even realized. I thought they lurked more. They have sent fucking 746 messages in the last several months. This is quite high. So what do they do? You are a Russian programmer with a fondness for Python and machine learning. I think this is their deal. They did make Colonq CLI and Rust, Python, Rust, and machine learning. I don't even know if they're fond of these things. So this is at least things they've discussed in the past. They've definitely talked about these things in the past. Yeah, I think so. You mostly use proper. Yeah, I think so. But do not include ending punctuation. Maybe this is the tech we might need here. Okay, what is clone number 50? I'll wait for this to end. I'll wait for this the color shift to end. The color shifts must end before this, because otherwise it will get drowned out so swiftly. This is good technology though. This new thing, the API. Rust is good for systems, but can also make you question your life choices, especially when you have to borrow a lifetime to understand ownership rules. Okay. This is not like so bad. It's not capitalizing. I like my relationships simple. Just to add mental. Okay, it's not so bad. We'll tweak it. We'll tweak this one. This is one that's worth tweaking. I always say we'll tweak it, but we rarely do. But I feel like the tweaking impetus is like the person not liking it, right? So if the person like says something about their clone, this is when we tweak it. Rust bits are not bad. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I think it works out. It broadly works out at the end of the day. First blood. Thank you for the follow. Look back 001. Welcome in, friend. Thank you. It's great to have you. Do we where to next for us? Where to next? If you're just arriving, also, I haven't done this in like forever. We've been so focused on our examination of chatter habits. We have a Discord and an IRC. That's where we go if you're new. If you're like, I'm just arriving, I like this, you can go hang out there. We have a lot of fun. It's a good place to be. Docket Diablo project. Ricardo Strikey clone. This one needs to be inverted. Ricardo Strikey requested inverse explicitly. A very locked in few hours. Yeah, it's been, what a strange day. I never know how they're going to be. It's so strange sometimes. This is the prompt for the clone. English is not your native language. You write in lowercase and sometimes use verbal tenses wrong. You love big millionaire companies. Okay. I see. Etc. Okay. Let's copy this one. Ricardo Strikey. Ricardo Strikey. Ricardo _ Strikey. What is the color of Ricardo Strikey's name? We can go to the log buffer. Ricardo Strikey. The color is 1E90FF, which I'm sure we've used many times here. 1E90FF. If you're the Twitch chat user, Ricardo _ Strikey. I'm gonna take this prompt verbatim, basically. We will take this verbatim. Or I'll write it out myself, but okay. English is not your native language. You write in lowercase and sometimes use verbal tenses wrong. You love big millionaire core companies that implement monopolistic and predatory monetization practices. You hate open source and anything from the Striker fortune, anything related to Linux. You firmly believe every software tool should... I'm rewriting it a little bit, right? Because this is embarrassing. I can copy and paste it, but I'm writing it different. You might notice that I'm splitting things on commas into sentences. Be subscription based. Okay. We load those up. We test number 51. Number 51. Report in. Okay, it's too long. It's too long. We gotta shorten it. It must obtain the typical shortening functionality. Your response should be short, no more than one sentence. Do not make it long. Do not make it long. Not enough to copy it, I guess. I mean, it's a good thing. Okay, it's taking a second here. It's cooking. Wait, my message got cut. I don't get why people like open stuff. Subscription software is so much better. It makes life easy and reliable. Yes, subscription software is best. No need for complicated open source mess. Should be subscription based, include ads, and implement a closed ecosystem that limits users' rights to repair and ownership. Yes. We try this now? Yeah, I think subscription models are best. They give money to good companies and keep things simple. Ad support is just normal now. Saying ad support actually does go kind of crazy. What are you? Your software doesn't even support ads? What is this? The Stone Ages? Your phone doesn't even have support for ads? What are you talking about? Why would you? Yeah, this is diabolical. Okay, this is good. I think it came out pretty well. Ad support. Yes. Attack damage support characters. This is what I would say if I was different from what I am. This is what I would say if my nature was different from what my nature is. But you know, I wouldn't actually in practice. We have to, you know, we gotta stick with what we know. Okay, Retro Maximus plays. We're in the final stretch here of the cloning endeavor. Retro Maximus plays. Retro Maximus fucking plays. What does Retro Maximus plays? They have an orange name, right? Retro Maximus plays. User? What is their nature? Man, a lot of people came around like March, April this year. They have orange name. They're in orange name territory. Interesting name color actually. They have a kind of a unique name color. It's the same as Caramel Nuke though. They have Caramel Nuke name. Caramel. What's up with this freaking hot dog? What is one moment? We'll see this dog. We'll see the dog in one moment. We'll see the dog. FF7F50. 7F50. Can we get the dog? What is the dog doing? It's trying to escape. It's trying to escape. My lord, the dithering. Yeah, this is insane. Wait, it's him? Wait, is this him? Is this he who shall not be named? This is he. It's him? Oh my, oh no. I can't escape even in the comfort of my own stream now. This is from Jim Jar is coffee and cigarettes. Is this him? It might not be him. It looks like him though. It has the look of him about it. It looks like the Altman. It looks like Altman. It looks a little bit like I can't tell for sure though, but it does look like Altman a little bit. The alternative man. The I can't quite say. I can't quite say though without a you know, it's hard to. I wonder what he waits for. What is it? Huh? Oh wait, no, this is Waits. This is different. This is Tim Waits. Wait, is Tim Waits the same as Sam Altman? Are they the same guy? Is it Tom Waits or Tim Waits? It's Tom Waits. It's not Tim Waits. I don't know. I don't know anything. Is this the same guy? Are they the same man? Like this looks like you can see why I would have thought that, right? You can see why. They have a similar face shape, right? Between the cheekbones and the nose. They kind of have a similar. This is a I guess you can kind of see the go-to. Oh, stop summoning him. Stop summoning him. Oh my gosh. This is okay. We have to explore this at a different point. I think it's 500, but we can ostensibly make it larger now. Can we go to Muzak.el? Where is this? We say maximum number of notes in a song. If we just like make that like 2000, is that actually really bad to do? Are we S taking? Are we taking anywhere? We say max tracks too, but the max tracks is 3. Okay, well we can just make it 2000 now and that's number of notes. As far as the text input, I think there should be probably no limit, maybe. Let's go to redeems and make sure. Bells of Azealia. Yeah, I don't think there is a limit here, at least. Badapplegood.txt. Ah, I see. I wonder if this... I guess we can try and do this manually. I mean, if we just grab this and plug it in, like maybe it... Let's see here. Let's see here. What are we looking for? If we say set q bad apple good. Bad apple good. Okay, we have this guy. If we go to music. What's our entry point here? What's in the redeems? How long the bells can scream ah. I mean, we can probably just say music play tracks message, right? Like if we just say music play tracks, what's it gonna do? What's it gonna do if we say bad apple good? Hello, Code Learner 3. I need some advice. I've been studying coding for 6 months and still find it so hard to understand things. And when it comes to time to apply myself, I can't do things on my own. I literally can't think like a programmer. You seem to know your stuff. Maybe some help. Okay. When is time to apply yourself, right? And what are you studying? These are the questions to ask. If you're studying something, if you've been studying and you should just do it instead, right? Instead of studying programming, you should just do programming, right? This is better than studying. I don't know what studying means, I guess. Online resources. Do you still have Colonq bingo? Yes, we do still have this. But I think broadly this is better, right? You should just try and program a lot. Just go program. Do things on your own. Yeah. The Did I say do things on your own? Is that Oh, they said this. Yes. I think like you should just try and program. Just like I would encourage you to make video games. Like code things up myself without videos. Okay. So if you're just following tutorials, I guess this makes sense, right? I would encourage you to just like looking things up on the internet is totally good and fair, right? You'll be doing this a lot. But like if you're like following if you follow a video and write code, do you understand what the code does if you look at it afterward? Like, are you understanding what you're doing? I think the best way in general though is just write code on your own. Just try and do it. Yeah, and what you want to do kind of matters. But it sounds like you're probably not even like you're kind of trying to learn the basics, right? You're kind of trying to learn how to get started. And for that, I think it's best to just do it, right? And of course, you might be like, how do I do it? Like, I don't know how to do it right now. I feel not smart enough. Well, thankfully, that has a very simple answer. You are smart enough, right? Because smart enough doesn't even enter the picture, right? That's just not even you are smart enough. Basically, everyone is smart. This is not a thing, right? You're good. The like other things though, like you probably are smart enough. You probably don't know enough, right? You probably don't know enough, and you probably don't have enough practice, right? Like learning anything, it's like this, right? So what I would suggest is let's get practice, right? Getting practice is the best thing to do, right? I would think of something that you like, right? Do you like games, right? Are you a gamer? Do you do a little bit of gaming from time to time? Are you like if you like games, you should try and make a little game, right? Not a big game with like a game engine, all this stuff, right? Play MapleStory here and there. Yeah, make a little game, right? Make a little platformer. Make fucking Mario. Make Tetris. Make Pac-Man, right? Tetris is a good one. Tetris is a really good one, right? See if you can do this. Are you learning a particular technology, or are you learning like Python or C or something like this? Oh God, sorry, Force of Habit. Yeah. Prod really loves MapleStory, by the way. You ever want to chat about it? Maybe so. I somehow feel like this is not the case. In LEMP and LAM stack, build a multi-seller platform. I think this is perhaps a far off goal, right? What is lemp stack? What is this Linux something? I know lamp stack, which is Linux Apache MySQL PHP, which is the thing people used to do. I don't know, but like I don't think you need to care too much about stacks. Linux Nginx MySQL PHP. Linux Emacs Melpa PHP. Yeah. I use limp stack. Yeah. I think you should just start off with, like, you don't need stacks. You don't need anything to write a program. You should start off making sure you are comfortable writing programs, right? This will carry you the whole way. Get to a point where you can write little programs that do things. Make what is the programming language that you're using there? Are you using PHP? Is that the idea? Is it PHP or yeah, you said Nginx MySQL PHP. How shall I start with the game? You're writing PHP. I would see for PHP it makes it kind of nice and easy to write, like how do you say? I mean, even that, like, I don't even know if I would, if you want to learn PHP, if you're already learning this, it's probably best to stick with this, right? Just learn some more PHP. Some would suggest, like, use another language. I don't think this is important. I would there are plenty of games that are made in PHP online, right? Little games and things. There are like little browser games and stuff like this. Build websites mainly though. Yeah. I think or like if you want to build websites, you should just build a website, right? Don't try and force it. If you want to make a website, you should try and make a website. Have you been trying to, like, make websites on your own? Like simple stuff. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, you got to get there first. I would say just try and make stuff that's kind of similar. Maybe try and make like little sites. Do you feel comfortable doing that? I mean, your own comfort is what you're trying to develop, right? You're trying to get to the point where, like, you're comfy with it. Personal website, yeah, maybe this is good. Does this work? Let's see if this works. Your own portfolio as a website. Yeah, people do this a lot. I don't think you need to try any particular technology or anything like this. You can't free code at all. I mean, like, okay, so is there something stopping you? I mean, what if you just try and do it? Like, what if you just, like, try and, like, do it? And every time you don't know something, you just, like, look it up for, like, a little bit, right? Like, just, like, Google any, like, if you sit down, blank editor in front of you, and you're just like, okay, I'm gonna make this thing, a little thing, maybe like a little page that shows off your I don't know, like a portfolio or something, right? Just something little that's interesting to you. I would say just sit down and try and do it, and then whenever you don't know anything, just look it up. I have a little low self-esteem. Well, yeah, I totally get that. I'm really sorry it's like that for you. The thing is, like, failure is good, right? You should think like this, right? Failure is important, right? How can you learn without failing, right? Were you born knowing it? Failure is good, yeah. Were you born knowing about this stuff? No, right? Like, no one was born knowing about this shit, right? It's something some guy made up, right? So how do you learn, right? Well, you try and do it, and then you probably fuck it up, right? Does fucking up mean you lost? It's over? No, it means you're learning, right? You don't know yet, right? So you try, you fuck it up. The fucking it up teaches you how to do it the right way, hopefully, or you look it up or someone tells you, and you just try doing that again and again. There's no need for ego at all in it, right? But I get it, right? I understand how it is, right? It's easy to feel like, oh man, I'm so dumb, and I feel like that all the time, right? In my weaker moments, I constantly am feeling like, oh man, everyone around me is so much smarter than me. I'm embarrassing myself. The thing is, that's not useful to think about, right? It's also not true, right? It's just not useful for anybody. Right? Think about the goal, right? You have a goal. You want to make this platform, this sales thing, multi-seller. I don't know what this is even, but you know what it is, right? You have this goal, right? You should think about getting to that goal. How do you get to the goal? You need to learn how to do things. You need to learn how to use PHP. You need to learn how to use a database, something like this, right? That's all there is. How do you learn how to do things? You try and do the thing over and over again until you succeed, until you know, right? Whenever you fail, that's just you practicing. That's just you getting better at using the thing. That's all, right? There's no need for any sort of feelings to even enter the equation, right? None of it is related to you. It's not your self-worth, yourself, right? Your self-worth can be like, you could be the worst programmer in the world and it should not affect your self-worth. You could know nothing about anything and that doesn't affect it, right? All that matters for this is your goal, getting to your goal, right? I don't know. Maybe this is a bunch of nonsense, but I think this is true, right? It's best to just like practice in a sober way, detached from the thing, just kind of focus on trying again and again. I am. Yeah, hello, Benito Mescalini. Also, I also feel like Colonq is dumb all the time. So true. I still love life. Yes, there's no reason to ever feel bad about it, right? What does feeling bad do? Nothing. It's right. It's a pure waste, right? Like oh man, I fucked up. I feel bad. Why would you feel bad? Just simply do not feel bad. Choose not to feel bad about it. It's like it's just a waste of your time to feel bad. How did you learn, if you don't mind my asking? I learned in exactly this way. Code Learner 3. I heard about programming and I wanted to try making stuff, and so I had Python installed or something on my computer, just as an arbitrary choice, and I decided to just like try making shit. And the first stuff that I made was like so bad it's unbelievable to me now. Like I didn't know. I think about it now and it's like, damn, I didn't know anything. I didn't know shit. I remember asking questions on like the Ubuntu forums, and I did not know like the questions. Like if I found them today, it would embarrass me because they would betray my complete lack of understanding. And you know what? I shouldn't be embarrassed about that. I shouldn't be. That's just a human weakness. Like there's no like when you're learning, you're bad, right? If you were good, you wouldn't have to learn. So like that's just it. Ubuntu forums, yeah. It's the good old days. The good old days when I thought that was the place to ask. You do the thing, you read about the thing, you practice the thing. Yeah, like how do you learn to play the piano, right? Yeah. You just do it. You figure it out. Maybe someone teaching you can help, but like ultimately, like if you just tool around on the piano enough, you're gonna get better at making noises on the piano. You do it all day just in a different language. Asking very embarrassing questions, and the thing is, these questions shouldn't be embarrassing. How many hours a day I should learn? What method of learning? Just straight up building? Yeah. Don't even fuck with tutorials. Like tutorials, I think are not especially good. Like it depends. Like language tutorials and like technology tutorials are kind of good sometimes, but like what do you say? Like tutorials on like how to build X, right? Tutorials that are like, how do I, like if you're trying to build a website, like a thing in PHP, and you're like, how do I build sales site in PHP, right? Especially videos. Don't ever watch a video. like videos in general, like not gonna help, I think, right? Looking up specific questions like Prod says on Stack Overflow and things like this, very good. I think you're building X already. Hello, Captain St. Asher. I learned the best from YouTube videos. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe this is different for different people. Maybe I'm being a dork about it. For like the kind of tutorial that's really good, I feel, is like for like a language learning. Even this is probably not best for like a first thing. Like things like this, right? And this is probably still at a higher starting level than where you want to be, right? Stuff like this that just like tells you stuff about the technology. There's probably some good stuff that just like I would focus not on like if you're going to read anything, I would focus on like fundamental stuff, right? And in your case, fundamental stuff is probably like, how do I program in PHP, right? I would get enough of that you can like, you have basic familiarity, right? Like I can assign variables, I can write variables, and I can write if statements and some loops and like, right? This kind of like simple. And then like, other than that, I would just try and use that knowledge to make things, right? That's all. Just you'll your return on your time will be much better trying genuinely to make things using the limited knowledge you have than it is to try and just like grab something wholesale and like follow a tutorial, and you're not going to fully understand the whole thing, and it's introducing a bunch of stuff you don't quite know yet, and you have to like either have to look it up or just kind of trust that it works. And like that's a whole recipe for like, you know, unfortunate things. Yeah, if you're making cool stuff, you'll the thing is, in terms of hours, right, if you're forcing it, that's not the way, right? If you want to do it, just do it, right? If you don't want to do it, ask why you like, you know, of course, maybe there's reasons. Maybe it's like, okay, I need to do this to make money. If you need to do it to make money, that's a whole separate equation, right? I don't know about that. I don't know so much about like forcing yourself to learn something to make money off of it. But like, if it's interesting to you and you're doing things that are interesting to you, like you'll do it naturally, right? You'll want to do it. And making yourself want to do it is the best way to learn. Like if you don't care, how are you going to learn anything if you don't care about it, right? Like that's like torture, right? That's like school, right? You're going to school and it's like, oh man, I don't give a shit about this at all, but I have to like sit and like what is this? Yeah. But I think yeah, this is what I would suggest. Just go for it. Go for the thing. Just want to be competent. Yeah, then just yeah, try and get there. This is and you can, for sure. You 100% can. It's just a matter of elbow grease. It's a matter of elbow grease is the expression, I think, right? Just gotta try. You just have to try. Retro Maximus plays. Welcome back, Exor Xavier. Hello. We still going strong? Yeah, it's been a strange day. We've ended up basically making clones for hours because so many people asked for clones on account of the thing. On account of the thing. Hi, hello, hi. Yeah. It's been a lot. And the thing is, this is like the stuff I'm doing is stuff that's, I have an EL. Yeah, you can choose an emote if you want one. The stuff that we are doing, yeah, we already had a backlog. Like, we're not really doing stuff that's especially complex here, right? It just looks complex because you're not used to looking at stuff that looks like this, right? Like, all we're really doing is like it doesn't, like, it has the appearance of complexity, but there's not really real complexity, I think. A massive PHP track with a learning mode, if that's your kind of jam, yeah. Courses are sometimes also pretty good. But in general, I think the thing to focus on is you should try and learn like the fundamentals, whatever that is, right? Rather than learning like how to do specific thing X. Right? This is the best thing, the best judge for things like that. Okay. Did you yeet your Nix config from GitHub? It's still on GitHub, I think. It should be. Maybe it never was. I thought there was like an old version that was on GitHub still. Computering this way for many years, decades even. Yeah. This is the other thing, right? I've been doing this forever, right? Like you'll you know, this is how it goes, right? There's an old version. Yeah, the new version is just not on there because it has like, I'm being really lazy and it has like keys and shit. Like there's not like, I guess there's not like full on like keys and stuff, but there's like I guess there are. The one of my Nix configs, like for like the Discord bridge, just has like the Discord key in it. In the like world readable Nix store also, which probably not ideal. I need some better secrets management technology. But yeah, and good luck, Code Learner. Like, this stuff is fun, right? Like that's the best way to look at it. Like, this stuff is so fun, and like you're opening the possibility for like a lot of like fun and cool stuff to do. So like, yeah, I don't know. I think it can be a fun thing. What is the nature of Retro Maximus plays? Retro Maximus plays is sort of an enigma. Retro Maximus plays. I sort of place them as being someone who is maybe this is totally wrong. Maybe this is totally off base, but I mentally place Retro Maximus plays as German. Is this true? Maybe this is just insane to say. But their typing style makes me think that they are German. The Pretty sure it's impossible to manage secrets with Nix. Everyone just commits their keys. This is the industry standard. No, I think there's like thing. I know you're kidding, but there are like things, but they're just like aggravating. The like if I was being just like, you know, probably what I should just do is just chuck them in a file somewhere and then put the file. But I'm gonna like lose track of them and stuff, and it's annoying. There's like some things where you can like, yeah, home secrets.txt. Yeah, probably more likely var lib fig secrets.txt, but yeah, point basically the same. Where is retro, like what is the nature retro Maximus plays? What is the deal with, how do they communicate? What is their style? Yeah, home bash history. Yeah, I learned recently also. Basically, so okay, I use eShell in Emacs, right? I use this thing, right? Which is, haha, this is my shell. My shell is funny because it lets me do things like, hello, big gay Mikey, welcome in, thank you for the boost. It lets me say things like this, right? I can write eLisp code in the shell, right? It's kind of cool. Because it's just an Emacs, it's not like a real shell. It just parses the thing in eLisp. When we look at their chat logs, I can bring them up. It's kind of harder to bring up on screen because I'm not logged into Twitch. I guess I could look through. I don't have a thing that grabs all of the logs. I can look at some of their logs at least. We'll bring them up. We'll bring them up. I recently switched to using a thing called Eat Emacs. Which stands for emulate a terminal, and it's a terminal emulator, kind of like the vterm. Like I pop this open a lot. This is vterm. This is like a real terminal that's implemented with like an Emacs module, right? And Eat is like also a real terminal, and it has like this eShell integration mode. So like it'll like, that's what like allows me to like actually do things. Like if I were to say Nix, I don't know, build Nix packages. I don't know. What's something that probably requires me to download some shit? Like, is 0 AD like that strategy game? No. Is it 0 AD? There's like, I just want something that I know like I don't have installed. Yeah, you see how like the output here is going like clean? You see how the output here is like going cleanly? It's like doing shell things. There's this thing called Eat eShell mode that basically causes terminal emulation to happen inside of the eShell buffer, like in a certain region whenever there's console output. So I can actually run things like htop here, and it's just in eShell and it works fine, right? I don't do it that way just out of habit. But I realized recently I actually kind of have a big problem with it, because Eat mode, it causes it to eat, like, pun not intended, it causes it to like block pin entry and it blocks pin entry in particular. I don't know why that happens, but it also blocks other password prompts, which I would sort of expect pin entry to behave in a different way. So if I like try and like SSH into something, or something that would require me to like enter my SSH key password, normally the way that should work is like it should just pop up a thing at the bottom of Emacs, because I have pin entry, which is like the tool that SSH uses to get input. There's a pin entry Emacs mode, so like it causes it to pop up down there. But for some reason, Eat blocks like all like password reading stuff, and it just like forces you to type it in the terminal. And this like and sometimes it also makes the pin entry pop up on a different, like on the like behind X, just like on the TTY, which is really strange. Like sometimes I kill X and I see like a dead pin entry prompt, which is like, what the fuck is that? Like this is very bizarre. So like it's definitely Eat causing it, and also it causes it to cause all password entry to just be entered into my Emacs lossage. Like if I so I have to make sure to not look at that on stream. Like if I like type sudo something and I type a password and then I open my Emacs lossage,
like it'll just have my password as for like the character entry. You can tell pin entry to never use GUI. Yeah, I could probably like configure pin entry to escape that one, but the other password thing is also annoying. I want to just get the Emacs read password. Why normal eShell is not enough? Because eShell is not a terminal emulator rather, right? So like a lot of things break, right? Nix output in particular, like Nix's progress output breaks in eShell. There are things you can do that are like kind of halfway through. There's like a thing that lets you get like certain escape sequences. It's a REPL. Well, more so it's just not a terminal, right? Good morning, Diablo Project. Also, well, I'm glad you could get some sleep. I always feel guilty when you're up too late. Like it's just not a terminal, right? There are too many control codes, too many. Yeah. So like, I don't know. I probably need to do surgery on. Yeah, it's a shell written in eLisp, not an actual terminal. This is the thing. Chat, did I stream yesterday? For me, you streamed yesterday. Yes, you streamed. Yeah, you did. I missed it because it was Thanksgiving America style. But you did do this. You streamed like 14 hours. What's the lore of a clone? You do have a clone now, Diablo Projects. I don't know how precisely it speaks, but it does talk. If you use the talk to clone redeem, it should respond. That shit gets incredibly laggy when the TUI app spams carriage return. Yeah, I see. Welcome back, Fade, too. I'm so fucked this whole week. It's been a strange time, Prod. I feel like I've been in kind of a haze as well. I've been sort of in a weird state as well. My status has been strange for like a week or two. I don't know. Retro Maximus plays. We had 7 hours of making clones. I mean, this is true, and this was not my intention, but I think it was fine. I think it was okay. Trying to debug life one snippet at a time. Yeah, it's kind of bad. It kind of has. I don't know if you have thoughts on elements of your character that could improve the prompt of the clone Diablo project, please share. eShell has one of the lowest latency. Kind of surprising. I mean, I think I've seen this before. This is eShell cheating, probably. This is probably eShell approximately cheating at something. Like this is key press latency, right? And like, yeah, like eShell's key press latency should basically be like the same latency as character insertion. Yeah, very bad throughput, very good latency. Yeah, it should just be like it's the same as putting a character in any other Emacs buffer, right? How long ago clone was created? Maybe a half an hour. We can change it anytime. We can modify. The prompt that we gave it was respond to the message given as if you're the Twitch chat user Diablo project. You are a Russian programmer with a fondness for Python. I don't know if you're fond of Python, but like I know you talk about Python, Rust, and machine learning relatively often. And then standard stuff. If you have more details, please, this will help us. We're trying to. It's hard to get the AI stink out of them, right? They smell like ChatGPT too easily. We have to kind of convince them to not do this. I really don't know about Retro Maximus plays. Like, what do we have in their chat history in the DNA? Where is Retro Maximus plays? They said LCOLONQ, LOL, The Doors, smiley face, ceilings. That's cool. Maybe make the seed shareable, or maybe that might be a little overscope for the jam. That sounds about right. Then once a confirmed path has been placed, you might be able to run to gen random dead ends, etc. if needed. Yeah, not important. Was curious about the timeout. I made it 50k Chan less points. Now my clone plan begins. Smiley face. How topical. Zooter implies that you partake in the greens. Mobile Legends and Kings of Honor are great MOBAs. Should try. Do recommend. Yup. OMG Little Big Plant. Haven't heard that in years. The first Fall Guys. Sigh. Let's see.
You talk about a variety of topics and often post Twitch emotes. You tend to make spelling errors occasionally. Your capitalization and punctuation are erratic. Okay. Maybe this does something for us. Let's try. 52. 52. Nothing like a bit of wholesome. Okay, that's not good. You should not be talking about wholesome chaos. Let's see. You do not use emoji or talk about or talk like you are on Reddit. You kind of talk like your mother tongue is German. You are funny. Does this go? Chaos is what? Why is it talking about chaos so much? Pure chaos for days, despite telling it not to use emoji. Do not use emoji. You do not talk. Okay. If chaos had a face, it would be this chat. Chaos is our middle name. I think it's just interpreting the erratic part as chaos. It loves chaos. It's like that guy from that game. You do not talk about chaos ever. I don't know about chaos, but I just want my pizza to arrive on time, lol. Lol, pizza timing is as serious as a boss fight. No delays allowed. It's all about that. Pizza timing is a higher level of multitasking for sure. Hello, CEO of Activision. Welcome in, Bobby Kotick. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh wait, Bobby Kotick is no longer the CEO of Activision. Or was this just Blizzard? Who owns Activision? What's Activision's deal? Activision? Who is Jonathan Activision? They have a president. Do they not have a CEO? Is there no CEO? Bobby Kotick, the former CEO was Bobby Kotick. Are they still looking for a new one? I sent over 700 messages. What the fuck? How? Oh yeah, the clone is, it's just based on like a sample of like 20 or so. Like I don't want to prompt it with every message, right? Every message would be gigantic prompt and would be expensive probably. This is the thing. If you have, but like the cloning is quite versatile. Like if you have a totally custom thing you want to submit, please do. It's also a possibility if you have your own site. If you have your own site, you can this is what prod does. You can, if you have like an HTTP endpoint for if you want to respond with clone stuff, we can just use those verbatim too. We have these are all possibilities. There are many options. Okay. I have my own site. You can do this, right? Can you proc rare prod for chatters, please? Wired suggestion, right? I thought it bugged. There was more. There was more. Yeah. So like these are we're just, this is kind of like we're fucking around with it. We're fucking around with it a little bit. Fakechatters.el. I will sleep now early. Enjoy the rest of the stream, Conquistadors. Thank you, Wind Up Boy Fate. Please, good night. Good night. Okay, this is fine. You tend to capitalize words strangely. Are you die? SOTN? Yeah, so true. I feel like I'm in a typing contest with a raccoon. What a wild ride. Real MVPs of chaos? It keeps talking about fucking chaos. I don't know. This one's really tough. We'll have to ask Retro Maximus Plays when we see them again. They really, really like chaos. Okay, two more. Two final clones. Ascento and Lead and Jin. Legendary. Yeah, it's literally friend. The I'm fine. I'm surviving. I was here. Orange site next. Yeah, we can finally finish the whole docket. Assuming I delete the entries that are up top that we're not going to finish. It's 5 a.m. I'm gonna watch a vid on EXWM. We'll be back. Thanks for introducing me to this rabbit hole. Okay, hell yeah. If you have questions, also feel free to ask. We have a Discord at IRC. It's like one channel. It's not like a hell situation. It's you might even like it. You might even like it. Does Ascento already have a clone? No, I don't think so. Can we grab a clone of Ascento? What is it called? It's called DNA generate from logs. Ascento. Okay, here's Ascento loggage. Can I do a humble flower? Is this cherry blossom or something like this? This is pretty good. I like this. It fits the color. It fits color. Where is XOR Xavier? Here we go. Activated. There. It should be good now. We have sigil customization. Does this go? We have Ascento. Unpaid shill for shitty companies. Flour. Yeah, we're going for bread. We're getting bread. Yeah, it's nice. This is nice. Where is I like it. Yeah, I like it as well. I'm a flower fan myself. It's going. Was that it, or did it die? Did it die when I closed this window? Was that unexpected death or expected death? No, I have not prod. Lovely react on Discord is one of the many arcane functors. Welcome back, Brimoy. Also, excuse me, Grimer. The Colonq impact expected. I see. Okay, good. Let's go to DNA again. The new length is up to 2,000 notes. 2,000 notes is the new length, and we can lengthen it further if that is too restrictive. We can probably just say it's 5,000, 10,000. The main restriction is time, but I think we're fine. I'm still slightly frightened to interact there. Yeah, I will probably never interact in the Wits Court. I feel like the conversational meta has evolved to a state where like I don't know how to navigate that. I think like I don't know. The as a sort of empty kind of scarecrow man, I feel like my main way of interacting with human beings is mimicry and imitation, right? I go on there and I'm like, oh, I'll just behave like the other person behaves, and I'll obtain similar response too. But I feel like in places that there's so much built up lore, yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, let's go back to Muzak and let's just make it 10k. Let's make it 10k. That's fine. Don't care and post recharge tenor.com gif if your name is non-Euclidean. I see. Like if I went in there and just started posting but bad, would I get banned? Is that okay? Is that allowed? Is it allowed for me to post bad? Okay. Here's Ascento. The last one. Defconst. W. DNA. Who was it? It's... Oh, Lead and Gin, of course. Lead and Gin, of course. One of the classics. Generally analogous to cyberspace, I see. Okay, I can understand this then. This is a relatable. I can relate this. Suddenly I'm able to relate others to my own personal experiences. And therefore... I don't know. Lead and Gin. We have Lead and Gin. Feed friend annelids. Oh my goodness. You better hope they're not fighting. Okay, we have Lead and Gin. Unhealthy fanaticism for FFmpeg. It does not observe it. Okay, this is good too. Let's go to clone. Let's go to fakeshatters.el. Let's go to Diablo projects. You have an unhealthy fanaticism for FFmpeg. You believe that if a project cannot be installed with one command, it does not deserve to exist. That's goated. It's goated. These are good. The clone has been FFmpregged. Yes. Okay. We can test it as soon as we are done toggling the spin cycle. As soon as we are no longer toggling the spin cycle, we can test it. Clone variants that are just software outputs. Like it's just the log from it. Like it's just like whatever, like the shit that FFmpeg prints to log. That's pretty good. Or like just random log files from things. That's really great. It should toggle for 1,000 times. Compiler errors. Yeah, stuff like this. Yeah, like that. Reference error high is not defined. A classic C user's user moment. I see you're a capital. You're an uppercase folder name user Prodzipod. Also, you have a development folder. You have a development folder with uppercase D. It's uppercase D. This betrays many things of your personality. This is perhaps more revelatory than the stars. This is more powerful than astrology, I think, or MBTI combined. It's maybe more powerful than astrology and MBTI type combined. The usage of uppercase D. Parent folders are more than 6 years old. I see. It was before you adopted the lowercase credo. I understand. Not programming. Yeah, I don't know. This is. I used to be projects coded. That was my thing. I had a home directory projects, and then I also had home directory src. But home directory src was like for other things I downloaded, and projects was for things that I made. Current video context and write code that will produce a log based on the current video and return the logs of the program. That would be so. This would be good too. Like trying to describe right now, it has chat and also my voice, but video summary would also be excellent. I've learned some Rust. Came from me from change. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I have John monolith git directory. I see you're going personal mono repo. I see. I still have projects. Yeah, I like this too. It's good. Fonk redeem spin period 100 count 1000. This is powerful. Desktop tools for the source. I see. It's funny how different everyone does it. It's funny how differently everyone does it. Which one is Diablo project? Is it 49? That's F collector, which is the one right before. It's 50. It's index 50. True, if it can't be spun, it shouldn't exist. Agreed, a project without a spin command is a project without a soul. If I can't spin it, I don't want to know it. If I can't spin it with one command, it's just junk code. One command installs, or it's just a sad excuse for it focuses on one thing at a time. If it doesn't have a one-liner and FFmpeg support, I don't want it in my life. It's fine. It's good enough. You're anointed by the spider now. Okay. Hello, Haunted Dolly. Also, I just have Q drive for all source. I see. Welcome in, Haunted Dolly. I've been just a home source enjoyer for the longest time now, and on my Windows VM, I just have desktop source. Just src is my current mode. This is my current mode. Are the 10K bells len active? It should be. Perhaps there are places where I'm not. It's possible that it's like saved in a closure somewhere and I'm not reloading it all, but it should be. Okay. The final clones. Let us get them. How much more time you got? Well, we're gonna make these clones. How much more time do you have, fighting annelids? Okay. Let's see. Oh, we have. There we go. Very nice. Thank you, fighting annelids. This is excellent. Okay. Fighting _ annelids. I feel like you could keep me here forever. Honestly, I could just be
I could be kept here indefinitely until the end of time. Maybe I don't know for sure though. I don't make the rules. Let's see. It's quite inefficient as I clone a bunch of stuff in the process of starting a bunch of async tasks. There should be a more elegant way to do it. I see. Accento user /user Accento. Accento is also purple. Accento has the same purple style as worn by Tayumisi. The Twitch chat user Accento. What is up with Accento? What is Accento's nature? How do we place this? Oh, here it's going. It's gonna go. It's trying to do something. BPM spiking. What are we looking at here? FFmpeg? Do we have FFmpeg activities? Oh, we do. FFmpeg 100% CPU. Let's see. Random icons on stream. Yeah, this would be good. Desktop icons, like we install things and users come in and it installs a desktop icon. Why it takes only one CPU? Because we're not telling it to do more than this. Or maybe it does by default, but it's just doing a thing. It's computing filters mostly. It's doing like complex audio filters, I think. So that's the way we give it these songs is we give it like this massive expression. We give it a massive filter expression that is just like a bunch of trig func. Like it's just the actual waveforms. It's pewtering for sure. Yeah, this is like a gigantic argument here. I accidentally in E sharp may have unbonged the bells. Haven't heard the last one. This one is still it's trying. It's trying. It has an extremely long argument. You're gonna overflow any second now. I like doing filter complex to do anime voiceover stuff. I see. Is there a limit to John arg v? I don't actually know like what the limit. This is one arc, right? Like what is the max size for one arc? Linux max size for command line argument. Command line and input limit. There's arg max, which is just in bytes. Can we see? Getconf arg max. It's pretty big. That's like what is that? 2.5 megabytes? Yeah, you can definitely do there's probably some kernel config for this. So like that is pretty big. Like damn. I'm always worried when I like xargs things and it's like a ton of args, but I guess I shouldn't be worried. You get a lot of them. You get a lot of them. Which scored the game 2025? So true, Moshka 6. We have megabytes. Yes. I can explain myself in one command, and if I can't, I'm out of here. Not here too. Moshka 6 has been doing this for a while. Moshka 6. Okay, what are Moshka 6's last messages? Which scored the game 2025? Which scored the game 2025 with no spaces? Which scored the game 2025? Which scored the game January 1st, 2025? That was this stream. Previously, my armpit stings. Which scored the game? Which scored tower? Coming January 1st, 2025. Which scored tower January 1st, 2025. Sir LCQ, I do not appear to have this so-called Vipper. January 1st, 2025, which scored the game? Which scored the game 2025? Mochka 6. Which scored the game 2025? Hey Prod. Panic. Which scored reference? When's the which scored stream? Which scored the game 2025? Which scored the game 2025? Which scored deletion 2024? Which scored the game coming January 1st, 2025? I'm doing an interesting thing. Which scored the game? Hello again. Which scored the game coming January 1st, 2024? Which scored the game coming 2025? NPC behavior. And that was the previous stream, and that was the only message. And that's it. Since 1 week ago, since 11/22, we have been focused primarily on which scored the game coming January 1st, 2025. Hello, Kira0x1. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Does Total Clarity work with redeems? I don't want to test. It does not work with the API because it costs too much. It is too expensive. It is over the threshold. Oh no, I was noticed. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. We have a small enough zone here that I will like embarrass. I'm sorry for embarrassing people. You should clone true. Yeah, we're cloning people today. We had intentions to do a lot of different things today, but we ended up mostly cloning. Can we get a super idol before we end the stream? I mean, we can get one. We can get a couple even. What is Ascento about? What is Ascento about? Can we invest in 10 Machka clones that only post about Whitscord the game? Coming 20. We could add a new gizmo for this too. This is really good. Black Friday is too powerful. I think so. I'm willing to pool points. Here's what we do. We need to. I'm trying to start sorting the docket into some categories. Like we have funny merch ideas. What if we did gizmo ideas? And a gizmo in particular is one of these things down here. Gizmo in general means something more broadly, right? Gizmo in particular, in the specific sense, means the things that are cycled through at the bottom of the screen. There are currently 3 of them. There is friend. There is beats per minute. Someone stuck their cock in your head. I see. It's a pun related to the similar potential pronunciation of whatever fractal this is, and also cock as in penis. It's good. I see. That's very. Hello Fizzbuzz. Welcome. So for things down at the bottom, we can do things that are like we need ads. I'm thinking the stream is gonna really need ad support. We need to load up on ad support for the stream, and we could do like funny ads, right? Like banner ads for fun things. Other green area individuals / friends. We can do, join the pod today. Whitscord the game coming Jan 1st, 2025. Long sellout era. It's going. Three-note limit, by the way. We can fix that too. What if we do it again? What if we fix the 3-note limit too? I think we might have to do this too. You can do 4-note chords, but tracks, you can only do 7 tracks. Yeah, the crunchiness is very engaging. I wonder what that is. Oh, it's done. There's no song like that. There was before, but we just have relaxed it. We have relaxed it. The limit is 10,000 notes. What do you use as your music client? Hello, TR1EEE. This is a very special music client. This is something, it plays notes that are written in a very particular format. People can submit these. They're submitting these on the website, on the menu website, or via Redeem. It's this bells format, and it plays back by it turns the waveforms into PCM data with FFmpeg, and it plays it back.
Can you send my message history? The one being used in the clone. I can send this. Your complete message history. I don't have a way to get at it conveniently. I can probably like grab it out of things. Is that biblical? Full one. I can grab this. It's gonna be. It's somewhat annoying to extract it, but I can get this. I can get this thing. Sleep time. Have fun, Colonq and chat. Good night, Luigi. Good night, Luigi. Thank you. This is it's a pleasure to have you. Okay, let's finish cloning. Since you've been talking, I think you've only been here since I started taking logs, so I ostensibly do have the whole thing in a way that I can conveniently extract. So like I will think of this. Is there a format you would like it in? Is it best in like CSV or something? It might still be playing the cached version. You'll notice it played really fast. It's probably not. It's probably playing the cached version back still. It didn't. If you resubmit it, yeah. No hands. Yeah, I'll mental clarity this one. I don't know how to clear the cache conveniently. Where does the cache even live? I think Basilia's putting it in a different place. Cache directory is xdd cache home. Sure, it should just be in ls.cache music. Man, I know Basilia appreciates. Are all of the fun stream gadgets open source software? Basically, yes. I mean, at least everything on this side of things is all it's all on my GitHub. I probably have licenses in the repos. If I don't, I'll just say it's GPL3 or something. We'll put something in there. But the front end stuff is all in here, like all of this kind of thing. The music code in particular was written by someone else. Reply column, if I was replying to someone, I can try to get this. I might not have this data in the log format that I'm saving. Yeah, verbal licensing. Yeah, I'll put something on there if you really need it. But like, man, there's a lot of shit cached. Holy fuck. What is the size of this? New legal tech being. We have 4. That's not that big actually. rm.cache music all. Okay. Well, that's we have performed cache invalidation. Who is clone? Who are we cloning here? Who is being cloned here? Ascento. What is Ascento's nature? What can we say about infamous even Twitch.tv chat user Ascento? How is this? What do we say about them? They say they like to post emotes. They like to post my emotes actually. They're usually nice to me and others. BPM goof. Yeah, we currently have Hell movement. We're doing the Dragon Ball Z thing where you move back and forth so fast you appear to be in 2 places at once or something. I've heard that's a thing. Friend is going to throw up. Stop, LG. Yeah, so someone save him. Yeah. What the fuck? It's kind of shocking that this all works as well as it does, right? Like, think about what's happening here. Like, this is actually like you are causing you're like causing things to run in my text editor. I need to test my new power. Yeah, it's impossible to even test the clone. Okay, it stopped now. We're good. Super fast friend shifting at incredibly high speed. Yeah. Okay, let's see. How is Ascento in fake chatters? Ascento is kind, and they frequently use LCOLONQ emotes like LCOLONLOVE and LCOLONLURK, etc. You are kind, and you frequently use emotes. Sure. Let's hope. Let's see if this gets us anywhere. 53. Look at all this. Why does it keep talking about fucking chaos? It's obsessed with chaos. Chaos. Like it's like that guy in that game. It reigns supreme. Now I'm saying it. Does the Othelia session expire? It should expire after 1 month. It has a 1 month expiry. And yeah, but it's also very easy to refresh. So yeah, that also. So yeah, there's something benign under their skin. They're all into chaos. A generative AI on all the users' chat messages, because I mean, it would be fine tuning, right? Training from scratch is expensive. Fine tuning is tricky, right? We are giving them a sample in the prompt. At least we're giving them like 20 of the messages. We could find. We have to have like a local model for this. Also, LG, stop. What are your thoughts on Torch? Did it respond? I mean, it's hard to. We have to scroll past thousands of these. I'm still so fucked that Tumblr API is 40-minute expiry with no validation. Oh my goodness. Is there no like? Oh my god. How do you refresh? Do you have to refresh like manually or like I missed some parts of the OAuth saga. How the fuck is refresh token expire in 40 minutes? Yeah, this is unreasonable. This is kind of unreasonable. Factorio spillage API. Yeah. This is like it just demands spoilage. Yeah, it demands just constant attention. Okay. Here we go. Spice Age Witscored the Game 2025. Okay, Lead and Gin clone. Now, Lead and Gin has. I'm excited for today's newspaper. I see. Have you been spamming newspapers? Like, what is the? Can we? We'll wait. We'll wait. I guess. Lead and Gin is here. Torch is great for deep learning, but if it can't be installed with a single command, I'd rather just go back to coding in Python with FFmpeg. Well, close maybe. It kind of has the style a little bit, but not the substance. It has the style, but it lacks the substance. Boring GPT, yeah. It doesn't have enough spice to it. Where's log? Where's Lead and Gin? Lead and Gin. Display Lead and Gin. Lead and Gin. It's B22222. A unique color choice. 22222. As if you are the Twitch chat user, Lead and Gin. Oh, for Gizmo log in this also, we should probably have redeem log. Excessive redeem log, right? This should be like if you do more than one redeem, it should get collapsed as the same message. It should be like in the browser, actually. Honestly. It should collapse if you have repeated messages into the same, and also if you have like more than, to prevent like short cycles, if you have like more than like 3 messages in like a few seconds. Can I call you instead of the other way around? What is the thing? Call me. I mean, we can do this. I'm open to this in general. Like if you would like to this fake chatter thing. I see. We can figure this out for sure. Yeah, just let me know what you want to do, or when you're free or whatever. We can figure the thing out. What would be kind of terrible? That would be kind of terrible. Very spammer. I mean, like, what do you mean? What would be terrible? You mean calling me for like sending me stuff for the fake chatter? I see. You mean posting to me instead of me getting from you, right? From your server. I see. We could do this, but like it kind of relies on other people to like. I guess people can constantly spam already, so like we could maybe make that happen. I don't really have it'd have to be probably authenticated. So like, but we have that ability now. So yeah, I don't know. Like, and I can of course always just like have a queue or something, right? Yeah, we can make this happen. I'll think about how we want to do that, but it's probably as simple as just adding an endpoint to the secure API, and then just like you log in with your normal credentials, and then like, yeah, in the same way that the redeems work. Right? It's probably fine. And I just check your name or check your ID or whatever. More clones, more public keys. Yeah, I mean we don't even need any, like, we can just rely on the fact that like I control the server and like your username is the same as your Twitch username. So like, I think this works. Anyway, fake chatters. We're in the final rounds. Lead and Gin. What is Ledin Jin's characteristic? What is Ledin Jin's characteristic beyond being cool and having a name that makes me constantly wonder whether it's Ledin Jin as in the booze or lead engine, but with -e. And they've probably told me, and I've simply forgotten. I've heard this 500 times this stream. Yeah, the what is X's characteristic message. They also tend to use a lot of... Honestly, I feel like Ledin Jin's posting pattern is somewhat similar to Asento's. Is that strange? I think it is somewhat similar. But Ledin Jin tends to write complete sentences a little bit longer. Inconsistent and distractible. I wonder if we say this, if it'll incorporate too much you describe yourself as inconsistent and distractible. 54. Chaos is my middle name. Chaos is my middle. Oh, Fizzbuzz has another one. God, are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Black Friday deal. What a steal. Spontaneous adventures. I feel like you also don't use capital letters very as much. You tend to not use capital letters. No comment on punctuation. AOC. Oh, we need to have the AOC thing for the code. We are doing admin of code. There is a code for it. It's in the channel of the Discord IRC. Yeah, it's over here. We have a leaderboard for advent of code. We'll probably talk about that more next time because it will be December. It will be December next time, so we will have to discuss this. But it is on the way. It's somewhere there. It's in the some information channel, I believe. It's loaded up in the some information channel. What is this looking like now? I'll be here trying to keep up with the calendar while forgetting what month it is. Lol. This is not so bad, I guess. Mass purchases on discount day. Okay, we have more to do. We have more to address. We have this. We have fighting in. I might just these are past the. We're saving these. We'll still have a queue. We're still gonna have a queue. These come in before the bell. Because I'm fucking hungry. I gotta get food. I haven't eaten anything today. I gotta eat a little bit. Thank you for the stream, everybody. This has been a pleasure. Can we get the newspaper up before the end? We did clone. Thank you, Sinister Jab, also for the follow. Thank you everybody. If you like what you think, if you like this, go Discord IRC. Thank you. Here is newspaper. It's also 77 fucking pages long. And it contains the entire text of the Ayn Rand's Who is John Galt speech as a title. So it's in big letters. What the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Is it the whole thing? I think it is. Who submitted this? It should say at the end who it's by. It's LG, of course. Of course, this makes sense. This makes sense. As a virtual woman, it's Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku has an appeal to everyone. My wife loves Hatsune Miku also. You should ask her. You should ask her next time. My wife also loves Hatsune Miku. The appeal of Miku is universal. You find one person on Earth who dislikes Hatsune Miku. I'll show you a liar. I'll show you a liar. Good topics today. Yeah. Who the fuck are we raiding today? Who's around? Who's on this bitch of an earth? Who's on this fucker? I guess maybe we raid into that person who I was like before, who I was like, oh, this person is cool. Let's raid into them. Because I gassed them up and embarrassed them earlier. So let's raid over there. Jonathan Blow. I think I would die. We're gonna raid this person. Be kind at it. We don't know them. Let's just be kind and raid over there and say hello. Good clone sesh. Yeah, back with more things. Hopefully not cloning. No, things other than cloning on Tuesday. Back with more activities. As always, Discord IRC. Something happening on then. Yeah, but until then, until then, cheers. Yeah, thank you everybody. More stuff incoming. Appreciate all the support as always. You're very, thank you. I don't know. I never know what to say, but thank you. Thank you tremendous. Thank you fucking tremendously. In the spirit of Thanksgiving, the computer has and continues to change my life tremendously. And I literally do not know what I would do without you. So thank you so much. But until next time, we're out. Okay, bye. Thank you. Bye real.